up to the money, can't get done. Bank money got paper cause on my thumb. Taking my little boy to school with a gun. Sad that I gotta walk around with a gun. Everybody around with a gun. Shot him in sense, man, without a bun. If you want smoke, nigga, check on your lungs. Cause I ain't never gave a fuck about nothing. But shit to get crazy, you don't want for this shit to get crazy. Shit to get crazy, young nigga, they gon' go crazy. All my niggas ain't pure. We don't need walk around saying we real. I'm sad that my dog just died, cause somebody gave my boy fake pure.
Oh, did y'all just hear that? Right at the beginning of the song, y'all. Please tell me that y'all heard that.
Go crazy. All my niggas ain't pure. We don't need walk around saying we real. I'm sad that my dog just died, cause somebody gave my boy fake pure. A young niggas ain't got a job, but I might hire them boy cause they kill. Press don't make.
Bro, Rich Neil Bay. Did you hear what Rich Homie Quan just said? Everybody in the chat that's watching, did y'all hear what Rich Homie Quan just said? Funny how his homie just died. Somebody gave him a fake pill. Hold up. Hold up. That right there caught my attention. You feel me? Listen to what he's telling them too, y'all.
I've been hearing the chatter quick.
Hey, listen, y'all, check it out.
You know, I've been hearing the mumbling. Tell them niggas speak up though. I bet them niggas can't do what I do.
Years ago.
I bet them niggas can't, you know what I'm saying? Hey, flip flops, I just hit a bitch, no condom. I been serving white boy, Adam, no jumping.
Okay, I'm good now, OTK. Yes, sir.
Run up to the money, can't get done. Bank money got paper cause on my thumb. Taking my little boy to school with a gun. Sad that I gotta walk around with a gun. Everybody around with a gun. Shot him in sense, man, without a bun. If you want smoke, nigga, check on your lungs. Cause I ain't never gave a fuck about nothing. But shit to get crazy, you don't want for this shit to get crazy. Shit to get crazy, young nigga, they gon' go crazy. All my niggas ain't pure. We don't need walk around saying we real. I'm sad that my dog just died, cause somebody gave my boy fake pure. Oh man, a young nigga.
Ooh. Did y'all just hear it now?
Man, I'm hearing it all. I'm hearing he giving it. He giving it to us. He giving it to us. OTK.
Peace and respect, man. Sahad Agrandi. Yeah, I seen you. Peace and love, man. Islam, boy. I seen you over there on Smoke City.
Brother Barnes.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace and love. Yeah, he definitely working.
I heard it. Somebody gave his dog a fake pill. That must have been the Jinn talking. That must have been the Jinn talking about Rich Homie Quan.
Hey, listen now. And then I just played a video where they saying they came and got the girlfriend because they moved the body in, all of this. And they saying this man been dead since that night, bro. I'm not saying it's real. They saying allegedly. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So when I heard that, I was going through his archives. So I started saving everything that he was doing in the last 2 years, the last year. I started saving everything. So now I'm starting to listen to it. Because my back.
He breaking up, OT.
Oh, okay. My dog Bap. Okay. Bap had played a song. Am I good now, Rich?
Yeah, sir. You cooking.
Okay. So Bap the other day, shout out to Bap, man, and the Bap debate league, man, big ass power. He did a show the other day. He said it's crazy or something like that. That Rich Homie Quan said this. Oh, listen to what Rich Homie Quan said. So in that song, it said it's too many chiefs, not enough Indians. So when I gone and I found that song, I found this song. So I was like, damn, hold on. So I'm saying, man,
OTK,
and they said on that video, yo,
look, I've been hearing this. Respect to you because you took the time out and read the book. This was part of the book that he was. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Secret Wars, right? Or Silent Wars? Was it Silent Wars? Secret Wars?
Silent Wars.
Silent Wars.
Silent Wars.
Then 10 years ago, Selena and Asir had their Secret Wars. And all of this I'm listening to, and I truly hate listening to the youth music today, whether they call it drill, trap, all of it is death music. But I listen to it because I deal with the youth throughout America. And Masters of Illusions. We're talking about small hats in control of them. They are puppets. As Mama Chief had to tell me every time I put somebody up, Smokey or whoever it be, we got to remember these are all puppets. All of them are entertaining us and putting us back to sleep. But he's telling you the truth in the music. We got to listen to these young ones in their music, the art. I
Right.
don't even think he
But the way
dead,
that
Mo.
he rap is his style, the way that his style is, he rap it to, if you don't listen to him, if you don't know Rich Homie Quan, you will miss things that he's saying now. So it's more things that he's saying in the song. And it's like, man, listen, man, y'all, man, let me tell you, man, it's like this brother already knew what was going on.
I
So
think that's
he
part
was
of the
dropping all
contract.
of these.
Hey, OTK.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
thinking that's part of their contract.
But see, he was dropping all of these stuff here out because he already
Years
know
ago.
that
Right.
he already know he was getting subpoena to trial. You know what I'm saying? So he was already dropping these songs out, you know what I mean, in the process. Remember, the trial been going on for damn near 3 years. They had them boys in jail for damn near
That's right.
what, 2 years, a
That's
year and a
right.
half,
That's
2
right.
years.
That's right.
So,
That's right.
and the trial done been going on for damn near 3 years now. You feel what I'm saying? So it's going into the damn 4th year or either the 3.5 year. So
Big
peace and light,
money.
man. Z,
Big
man.
money.
Hey, peace and light, man. Z too, man. Peace and blessings to you. Hope your family doing all right,
Hey,
man.
hey,
That's my
hey.
dog right there, light man.
Likewise. Yeah, I got it.
You be dropping that
Yeah, man.
truth on me.
Yeah. So I listened to my dog because I listened to all his songs because all his songs pretty much was about him, his life. And shit that was like, he got songs would talk about what happened between him, Young Thug, and Birdman. You know what I mean? He got songs about this. I've been following this brother since he first came out, man, and it's because of his first song, All Type of Way. When all Type of Way hit, you know,
Yep.
differences was the real cut. The difference between me and you.
Hey, look.
You know what I mean?
Look, OTK, I clowned my nephews the first time him and Young Thug performed and was in Club Live. And we had to pay like $20K for them to just come out and perform. I'm like, man, y'all got a dude in here with some J's on, with a purse and a dress. And y'all talking about he from rock the party? Bro,
Yeah.
the party sold out that night.
Yeah, see, he had the song. See, he been done came out on the song. Young Thug brought him out with the song, Get the Fuck Up Out of My Face.
Yep.
That
They
song.
played it.
He also brought Pee Wee Long. Man, he brought a bunch of them boys out like, yo, dog, I made $1 million without even signing the deal.
Well, hold on. So, Thug, this is what I remember. Baby, Birdman.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Hold on.
Bro.
The song that came out with Thug was called Danny Glover.
Yeah,
Danny
I got
Glover
you, but
was his breakout song, and Birdman ushered Rich Homie Quan and Thug out, and really put them on a new plateau.
Well, I can't say that he didn't. Now he got them way more money, But Rich Homie already was a millionaire before Young Thug even was founded. He helped find Young Thug for Baby. Do you know the story about Big Nut? What's going
Hey,
on
I
now?
gotta agree with OTK. He actually
Big
says it
Nut.
throughout his
Big
music. He
Nut.
said,
Yeah. Big Nut was running Atlanta. Them boys couldn't put no rich gang. Them boys was already CMB around there from a dude who already had got killed. One of their
"Hey, no,
homies.
hey, look,
So, you know what I
this
mean?
is OTK. This is what I be saying. The youth today, they really are touching
Yeah.
high thousands of dollars. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, they
So when they
are.
get to
Yes,
talking about, yeah. So I mean, if you listen to his music, he tell you about his life. Just listen to his music.
one thing
And
I
he's gonna,
like about them boys, man, they might be making drill music and all that, but one thing I see that's common about all of these young brothers who end up dying early and not fulfilling their dreams, maybe, or their aspirations. I ain't gonna say their dreams, but their aspirations and capabilities of being in the game, the rap game, because I know you're gonna grow or either you're gonna fall, whichever one, you're gonna decline or incline. But one thing I see that all of them boys took care of their mama or grandmama. That's one thing I see. They for their family, them boys made sure things was in place for the family. Now a couple of them might have been too
salute.
young, might
I
didn't have
salute
a chance.
anybody on that. That's right. Salute.
Yeah. That's one thing we don't hear about them boys. Like they didn't leave nothing behind for their family. You feel me? I think they had like $1 million contract, life insurance policy on them, and the record label had $1 million insurance policy on them until they fulfill the contract. Yeah. It's deeper than rap. But yeah, but like man though, yeah, Rich Homie brought Young Thug out on the CD. Rich Homie Quan. Damn, I don't want to reload it. Damn, I don't know if it's reload, but it was on that song with blah 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 and all that. But the name of the song is "Get the F Out My Face." Young Thug is on that chorus. Please get the F out my face. Y'all get the F out my face. That's the first time you hear Young Thug. Young Thug
Ooh,
was
that's
already
some of that
with
old
Rich
stuff.
Homie, right? Right, that was old Thugger.
Ooh,
So now Thugger,
yeah.
after that, Thugger came out with I'm a Stoner. I'm a Stoner came out before Baby, bro. He been done make damn near $1 million off of I'm Stoner. He was gonna make $1 million off of I'm Stoner. I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner. That was him. That was playing in white clubs. I didn't give a goddamn, boy. That shit they was playing all over the place, fam. And then when they saw who it was and saw how he looked, shout out to Panamera, man. You know what I mean? Panamera was going around to these people and letting them know, like, yo, this is how y'all do it. Put these shit inside these mom and pop stores. Y'all get the money off of this right here. Boom. And y'all don't need to sign no deal. So after Rich Homie, them boys showed them boys the blueprint. That's when Migos, them boys dropped. And they dropped their shit on MTV without a record deal. They didn't have no deal. Rich Homie Quan put down, I ain't gonna say he put down the blueprint, but he was one of the first to show that the blueprint in the mainstream. Not saying that other people ain't did it, you know what I mean, underground, but he was one of the first to do it mainstream. Straight up. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, bro. Good word. Them boys changed the game with that. Matter of fact, I lied. Soldier Boy with the internet first, with that flying. But them boys learn how to do it, like putting their CDs, burning their CDs, they self pressing them up and putting them in the mom and pop store. Give them a cut, you get a cut. Now you produce all your own music, you put your music out there, man. It was a brilliant plan. It was brilliant. Because of that, that's why they got these deals now where these rappers own their masters off the jump. They can take upfront money or they can't, or they don't have to. You know? Shit, Young Dolph turned down the 22 mil. because he wanted to buy in with the whole entertainment. He didn't want. He didn't want. He wanted a piece. He wanted a piece of the pie, man.
Yeah. Now check this out, right? I like, I'm from the East Coast and shit, right? So I like LOX, locks. You feel me? I do like old J. You feel me? Now, and I'm gonna be a liar if I don't tell you that these niggas was pushing some conditioning, some rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? That other niggas thought, like, thought to adapt such shit that they was pushing, selling drugs, killing, fucking, or a whole bunch of degenerate shit, right? Are you trying to tell me, right, that what's the name, Rich Homie Quan, Thug, and all these niggas, that's not what they was pushing for the most part? Yo, yo,
You
all right.
you asking me, was that what they pushing?
No, I'm asking you,
Mm.
was they not pushing that for the most part? Thug, Rich Homie Quan, even LOX, even East Coast artists.
Thug and Rich Homie Quando, man, they was mostly talking about what they
I'm a
used to
stoner
do.
smoking. I'm a stoner
Yeah, what?
smoking
Yeah,
weed.
that's smoking. Right now, that's what I was about to tell you. They was
So
mostly on like what they used to do instead of hustling the drugs. We take the drugs now.
Jay Z was the same thing. Jay Z,
Hold on. Did you listen to me? Did you listen to me, bro? I said those boys was no longer saying they selling the drugs. They were saying they're taking the drugs. This is when music changed from hustling to using. This is when music changed to that. You remember? You know what I'm talking about?
yeah. But what I'm alluding
Right.
to, yeah, what I'm
Uh-huh.
alluding to is that
Right.
they was all pushing some, and it's good to know who these players are, who the chess pieces are, right? But these
Yeah.
chess pieces, for the most part, they did not push. They pushed the agenda. Young Thug put on that dress too many times. I'm not trying to slander, but
He was
if he
already
did it, he
dressing
did it.
like, but dog, the nigga was already dressing like that before Baby found him.
But that's still
Good
degenerate.
word. They
But
was
that's
like,
but
man,
that's
this nigga been
that's still
different like
degenerate
that,
though. But that's but
man.
that's still that's still not a
And listen,
positive message. That's still degenerate.
I say you find his story and why he was dressing like that, dog, you will find his story real interesting. Why he started dressing like that.
Like
Mm,
if a man put on woman
mm.
clothes, I don't think that's healthy no matter what his story
Yeah,
is.
yeah. But I ain't saying it. But the way he explained it, dog, it wasn't on no feminine stuff. It was like, man, they was cutting up stuff just to have something to put on. That's the message I got from it. Like
Yeah, but
they was,
okay, we could
you
pull up
know
a
what I mean.
video right
So
now. We could pull up a video with Thug get interviewed by Ti, and Ti was like, "Yo, come on, be honest, man. Why you be putting on all these dresses and all these wedding dresses? Why you be doing all of that?" He said, "Cause I wanted
yeah,
to match my clothes. I wanted to match my Mason Margellas." Now, what people usually say is Thug say in a song, "Oh, I hide the gun underneath my dress, right? I put it underneath my dress." But nigga, both reasons are bad and degenerate. Now, like again, it's good to know hip hop and know the players, but Rich Homie Quan, Doug, and most of these niggas push an agenda that keep us doing the degenerate shit. And they cool with the Democrats and the liberals. Most of them niggas is cool with
Rich
them
homie
niggas.
ain't wear no dress now. Rich homie ain't wear no dress.
I ain't
That's when you
saying
saw
that he
them
wore a
split up.
dress. I ain't say
That's why he
my
got the
bad,
funk
guys.
going up out there. He said, "Dog, I ain't about to sell myself. I'm out this bitch."
Uzi put
Word.
that shit on.
I ain't
Well,
lying to
Uzi
you.
Vert put that
Yeah,
shit on. Nasty,
yeah. I
bro.
mean,
That's nasty work.
yeah, that's
Like,
nasty work. Yeah, that is nasty work. That is nasty work. Now, definitely. Now, I'm not giving no excuse. I'm saying shit. But now that you know you got the money to buy your own shit, now you don't have to keep doing it. You know what I mean? So y'all go ahead, kick it, man. Let me see what Mom Duke's one outside real quick. Go ahead, like man. Go ahead. Rich Neil Bay and other brother. y'all go ahead, chop it up real quick.
Peace. Yeah, I say it's all death music. Simple as
Yeah,
that. I mean, all of it. Because all of it's telling you to sell drugs. All of it's calling our sisters bees. Uh, uh, talking about killing one another. So all of it is, and they're getting paid
Yep.
from the so-called Jews. You know. So
Yep.
and our babies, again, when you listen to it, they tell you what they're gonna do or how they feel about certain things. They write about it, and then they try to do a video on it if they can.
yeah, but
Death music, drill
it's
music.
but it's incentivized, right? It's rewarded. If I go ahead and bully somebody, other people look at me and give me respect in the hood, like, oh, we don't want to mess with him. If I smash the most prettiest chick, smash her and leave her, but I smash her good. But let's say I make her pregnant and I don't claim the baby, or I bust her stomach up so she won't have a baby. I get respect because they be like, oh, he got power. He edgy. He like that. So when these dudes are rapping the way they do and everybody's imitating it inside the neighborhood, everybody's feeding off the energy and the power because they keep getting blessed from it. Even it's from the devil. The devil got blessings too. So it's like, how do we stop the blessings and rewards to evil? That's my question. Because they wouldn't do it if they didn't get rewarded for it. They shouldn't be getting paid millions of dollars, or getting respect, or people shouldn't be looking at them as superheroes and idols and role models. They should That should not be happening. But they do that, right? They do that shit. So let me ask a question to both y'all brothers. How do we stop the degeneracy being incentivized? How do we stop that? How do we stop the rewards? Because you get rewarded for doing fuck shit. Y'all got it.
Islam, peace and love. We got to stir the hearts of the people. You know, for one, we got to be able to broadcast that there is a whole nother way to saving our people from the hood. We got to let them people know that there's a whole nother path of salvation for our people. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the way I really love to put it is that we got to be the big homies in the hood that's teaching the right values. Because when I was a little homie growing up, the big homies I looked to was the one that was able to assist me with a few, or more than a few, or with a deal on a pack. You know what I'm saying? Or even the one who might have the arms, right? We got to be able to assist and connect to the generation in that aspect. What is one of the examples of that in the observational stance? All right. Now I want to praise Allah too. That's where I really get all my sustenance and everything. All right, and that's something that's a part of me, and it's always a part of me. Now, one example of this demonstration is I see the children out there. You know what I'm saying? I go to the children. They always looking for something in the hood. They always trying to get you out of something, trying to finagle you out of $1 or two, right? So we use that aspect of it, and we pay them to do push-ups, pay them to do some work. Go make sure you feeding them. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure we feeding the little homies. That way
But
they have at
brother,
least remember.
but brother, if they could get more money doing the generous shit, and we just paying them less than what they would get by doing the evil stuff, how would that work? We would have to pay them way more money for doing push-ups than the industry, or the hood niggas, whoever, or the women, because they be pimping the women too. We would have to pay them more or double what the devil paid them.
What we can do is provide them uh, at a certain age. We can provide them with jobs, making the same rates or whatever the minimum wage rates would be. If we could do it through a organization, so that's something we can do. And we might not be able to compete with the businesses of the music industries, but we got to be able to get them younger anyway. You know, let's get the young ones.
Hey, bro, Rich Neil Bay, you ever seen any of my videos like on irrigation?
Yes, that's one of your favorite topics.
Yeah, man. So let me like, man. So check it. This is what I teach, bro.
You
Let's
breaking
see
up
if we
again,
can get it. We can get.
OTK?
Uh,
But they was just cooking. This is a peaceful panel. I like panels like this where we can actually build.
all right. So that's how it start off. It start off like that. That's how it will start off. You gotta dig the trench first. How you dig the trench, you know. Uh, let's see. Put all the
Yeah,
pipes in. That's what we did. Then you wire up everything. Connected. You see, I got the black wire to one wire, white wire to one. And when you come this side, you see two white wires. White wires go together with one red off the valve, and it jumps. And it keeps jumping, and it keeps jumping, and that goes to the clock, which I'll show you in a second. Now that we done did all of this, now we can go ahead and place our boxes on the top. Make sure when you put your boxes on, oh yeah, make sure when you build your manifold that you're at least 6 inches apart in between your spaces. Your length coming this way doesn't really matter. That depends on you and what kind of background you got. So when you're doing this, put all your boxes on there, keep your lids up so you can make sure the box don't move. And I'll show you once we finish covering it up. All right, now that we have everything connected, you see. All right. So after we do the cover up, boom, hold on, boom. Okay, boom, got this. Just covering everything up. This is how it should look. Ideal, depending on your ground size. You see your valves down there, a little dirt in the inside, but that's how you should look. And I'll be back to show you once we blow it out. And that backflow right there, if you look at that backflow right there, I weld that copper backflow. Yeah. Damn, they flagged that. All right. Shit play. So once we finish covering everything up, this is how it should look. Ideal. My fault, y'all. Give me a second.
That's interesting. Filters on irrigation.
Yep. So check it. This is now after everything done covered up. Now we cut on that. Just the wiring of the clock that's on the screen right there. That's how you wire up the clock. Oh, underneath the ground, from over there to the valves, over here, up through the pipe to the clock. Your white goes to the common because that's your common. That's like your ground. And then now you see we have the zones. If you know which zone you want to put first, you can always rearrange it. But notice that each one of the colors goes to a zone. Even if you're using red, all red wire, all your red wires will go here, 1 through 5, and then your white wire always will go common to keep it separated. You know what I mean? So I really was yeah, man, I love it. I love what I do, man. And the crazy stuff is I pay people to come work with me to learn a trade. So now this is what it would look like with one zone after I pop it up. Finish work. Here you see, got it going straight up the side. Tired of getting wet out here. As you can see, great distance, all of that. So that is our whole side. Heads popping up. You got water. Now it's time to see you to finish work. Here. So then you just go through. You just go through and you just check all of those, man, until you finish. Another one. So those will spray get all wet up over here. So this will be the next zone. We're gonna go to our top half of our rotor zone. You can see getting full coverage. Oop, getting wet up. As you can see, strategic planning. This head right here, you will make 360, so it goes 360. And the rest of them, they're spinning. You can see them moving. That's strategic. Have two more going up the side right there to catch this side in the distance and get all wet up. Yeah, man. So, yeah, that's what I love to do right there. Like, man, you know what I mean? I'm serious. I'm the only black person in this part of South Carolina that has his own business, bro. If you tell somebody out here, it's only me and this other dude named Shanton, and he's serious as a mug too. If you tell somebody you know a black person who know irrigation, they would probably say, "Man, you lying. You lying." I'm trying to tell you, man. And know what they doing? Oh man, you know what they doing? That's something different, man.
So would this fall under plumbing? Like, is this something? Because I went to school to get my master's license. Anybody know if you want to be a plumber, you got to get your master's license as far as like
Yeah,
the so-called legal correct way or whatever. And I
yeah.
went there for about a couple of months, but I didn't finish it through. So uh, so you are the plumber, like you can actually repair irrigation and set up irrigation.
I do it from the. I just showed you from the ground up right there. I showed you from the trench, putting the pipes in the ground, connecting it to my water source, which I tap into the water meter. That's how I get my water. As long as I got something to give me water, I tap into that. I tap in to a pond if I have to, bro. And I'll bring that water to you, baby boy. So today I landed. Um, um, Today I landed a job with Clemson University, right? And this off my cousin on his homeboy, and they put irrigation on the top of this roof. So he called me, man. So I said, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna roll out there, man. I gotta come check that out. Let me see what's going on. So when I went out there today, right? Uh, when I gave the dude the price, the dude looked at me. He said, "Hold on, right? Hold on. Are you saying to do all of this work? That's how much you want?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, don't worry about it, bro. I'm gonna look out for you way more than that. If you say you can do it the way you do it," I said, "Look, man, I'm one of the best in this part of South Carolina. Everybody who does irrigation right now at these jobs came up underneath my dog Chanton or either underneath me. We trained for 10 years out there. And how I know who's doing the work, because now me and Chanton came up with a system that's different than these old systems where it's hard work. You got to go all over the yard to find valves when you got it fixed up. No, we put everything together in one spot. So with that system method right there, man, listen, we changed irrigation around here. So when I go to a yard or I go to something, I look at a plan, I know where that's coming from or something. So, man, listen, man, I'm real good at what I do. So, like, man, I'm gonna try to show you real quick. So I will take something like this, right? Oh, shit, hold on, that damn light got it there. Hold on.
Well, just let you know,
Damn.
OTK, I am driving a truck in the
All
middle
right.
of the city. My eyes is everywhere right
Oh
now.
shit. Oh, okay. So I'm taking water source, man, and I'm doing like this whole rooftop, cuz whole rooftop, man. When I gave him the price, man, he was like, "Yo, you do irrigation lighting?" I said, "Man, it ain't nothing that I don't do." You know what I mean? He said, man, you want that job too? I said, let me figure out something with the numbers and then I get back with you with a price. That's up. Listen, man. This right here is about to be major for me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So check this out. So now they got I don't know if they all was Mexicans, but they got Latinos, Hispanics, doing the floor, right? Putting the concrete flooring down, the stone pavers down, right? So the dude who called me out there called another dude out there because I told him I needed to see the caulk in the inside. You know what I mean? To see what's going on. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, okay, I'm good. And the plans that he had told me was the wrong plans. The dude, this other dude who's supposed to be over everything representing the company, came out there and explained it the right way, right? So when they was explaining it, they say, man, I hope they know too, talking about the Mexicans and stuff like that, the Hispanics, right? So check this out, like, man, let me tell you how this shit is. So whilst we inside the office and I'm checking out the clock, he said, man, let me tell you, man, you know, appearance is a lot. You know what I mean? I say, yeah. So I'm listening to him, right? Like, you know, because I'm in Jordans, you know, black and gray Jordans, baggy pants, you know what I mean? The t-shirt, my company shirt, and my company hoodie. He so caught up at the look because he's an electrician. You know, them old clean cut, tuck in shirt, work boots. I hate boots, dog. I do too much walking. I walk damn near 10,000 steps a day. I don't need boots. Me and my Jordans is all right. You know what I mean? I paid for them some bitch. Them bitch got to make their goddamn money back. So he was like, yeah, man, that mean a lot. I said, well, shit, what's different than my shirt than your shirt? I said, this is my company hoodie. He said, where at? I said, look on the back. Don't you see that say LJ's? Irrigation and landscaping? He said, man, I didn't even notice that. I said, yeah, but everything good. I said, my work speaks for itself. He was like, yeah, I'll just let you know, just in case, you know, you run into something where you don't get your worth. You don't get what you asked for. I said, well, if I don't get what the hell I asked for, I don't have to do the job. You know what I mean? I'm like, man, shit, you got me fucked up. He didn't even know we got on company uniform. We got on company uniform. You know what I mean? We coming in the building. What we need to wear boots in the building for? No overhead construction going on, so we don't need no hard hat, no steel toes on. I mean, what's going on? But that just go to show you, man. You know what I'm talking about? Like, man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yep. Yep. And congratulations, man. Word up.
Yeah, yeah, appreciate that. So when they was trying to communicate with the Mexican was looking at their ass crazy. So my cousin standing over there, he like, boy, this dude here, boy, head bad. He know he can go ahead and just find out what they trying to ask him. So I said, nah, he trying to play me. You know what I mean? Let me see how they goddamn communicate. Since he looking at my outfit, goddamn it, let me see how smart this motherfucker gets me. Like, man, I'm acting an asshole now. Oh shit. So my cousin over there laughing his ass off, dog. So he done turned his back. He done laughing like, man. So you know, I done communicate with the Migos, you know what I mean, find out what they was gonna do with the Stones and all of that. And come to find out they had the wrong plans. They thought the Stones was only going a certain far. Until the dude came and he was like, hell no, that shit come way over here. Then it go down that way. So they was like, holy shit. So they had to jump on the phone. So you know what I mean? I'm like, damn. So now the black dude looking at me like, damn, bro, and you speak different languages? I said, yeah. I said, you can't let the book or the cover judge me, man. Got gold teeth. I pull up in a Dodge Ram dual out pipes. You know what I mean? Hoodie on, Jordan, hat to the back. You know what I mean? And shit, my work speak for itself, dog. I like them to get that impression though, like, man. And then when I'm through, shh, them boys gonna be like, holy shit. Word. So
Damn.
I think we need to get more in the trade. Like, man, that's the answer to your question in a nutshell. Because just
But
that way right there, just because being good at trade, you see how I'm getting judged just like a rapper would get judged, or somebody famous, or just somebody, anybody, by their appearance or the way they act or something, they get judged by different people. That just go to show you, man, you can be good at what you do. You can be in uniform, but since it ain't the uniform they used to, you still getting judged by your own people that
right,
look
and
like
you
you.
know
Your
what?
own people that look like you, bro. That's crazy work.
Yup. So of course we have to utilize the internet and spread everything that a person would do, right? So if like what the brother was saying earlier about making dudes do push up and paying them, if he put that on all his platforms and you know what I'm saying, put it out there just like you with irrigation or all the propositions opportunities you get, if you spread that to social media, that actually, you know what I'm saying, it does something with that because it gives you more energetic power, it gives you more respect, it sells you more. It sells what you're doing more. You feel me? It gets more involved. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you
I
know,
would
it's
love to
just that.
have like something over the summer. I would love to have like a 2 week seminar or a week seminar over the summer. You know what I mean? Where everybody who wants to come, we meet up somewhere, maybe halfway. You know what I mean? And I do one everywhere just to show everybody. It take me a week. Anything else, you can call me over the phone and I can help you with. I can guide you right on through it. But it only take me a week to teach you. That's how good I am, bro. And
Yep.
I ain't just bragging about that shit. I'm just telling you, my dog. I done put it to work. I done put it to test. I know I'm that
Yeah.
good. You know what
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah. I
saying?
mean, yeah. I
Where
got my black silk bullet license and shit, man. You know, I'm
and
I'm
that's the
licensed.
thing, right? I don't even need no license in my profession. I only need a license to start a business because I got my own business.
Right. You're right. That's right. You're right.
But you don't need no license for this. Now you need a license if you go inside those backflows, like that copper backflow I showed on there. Now if you go inside that, like if it get clogged up, now that you need a license for that. And backflow pressure testing that you need every year. You need a backflow license for that. I just ain't never take the damn test because I didn't feel like taking the test because I just take the damn backflow off, take that bitch home, you know what I mean? And come right back in 15 minutes. I'll go take it home, clean it out, bring it right back in 15 minutes and save you about $200 from them coming out and then put it right back on. I just can't do it on the job site. And it's no cap. Like it's no like, so say like, bro, they call me out and you want me to bid your yard. All right, you got 5 zones. All right, 5 zones, say about $2,000 in materials. Okay. You charge, you can charge anywhere from nine to $1,000, and the lowest you would go is probably uh 7. That's just for the labor. That ain't got nothing to do with the materials. You feel me? So
Right. I
you can
follow.
make $5,000. You pay 2 for the materials, and you can make $5,000 profit. With 3 people, you can put that whole system in one day, like in 5 hours, bro. If you know what you're doing. I do it a day and a half because I come back a half a day just to check everything, make sure everything running smoothly, and then I program the clock to your phone, so you can be in New Amsterdam and you can still control your irrigation system. Plus, two, I can connect my business account to that clock. So if anything goes wrong, an alert, or like if a pipe bust or anything like that, it'll send an alert to me. It'll let me know. So just in case they don't get the alert, I'll be like, yo, y'all got a bunch of water that's coming out now and that's running y'all water bill up. That's when we know something is broken because your water bill will change. Yeah, man. So I'm telling you, boy. Hey, I'm serious with this shit. That's why I said, man, I done trained people around Charleston that look like me, man. And, you know, we coming up. You know what I'm talking about? And one thing I didn't do now, it was only one Migo that I taught. One Migo that I taught. And it was just something about him, man. And I'm glad I did that because anytime I need business cards, which I ain't need none since 2019, 2020, right? That was my only card. Anytime I need work shirts, signs or anything like that, man, he do them for me and tell me come pick them up. Don't never charge me, man. So shout out to that brother, man. You know me and Ramon. Big business.
Yeah, that would have do, man.
Yep. So I got like 8 apartment complex. I just got my 9th 2 days ago. I just got my 9th apartment complex. So anything buses, like plumbing, if they water bus go into the house or anything like that, I'll come and fix it. They calling me. I don't care if it's 12 o'clock at night, cuz in the morning, I'm going. Get my floodlights, guys. I'm going. $2,000-$3,000, man. That's my bill. Soon as I type that invoice in, or Square Bay Data, Venmo, whatever, that money coming through. There's no problem. No matter what I charge, because nobody can tell you what the charge in is. You feel me? They don't just pay you for your time in irrigation. They pay you for what you know. You literally get paid to think. I'm gonna hold a seminar, man. I'm gonna hold that bitch free. You pay for your own stay. You pay for your own stay. I ain't charging for the seminar, the first one. You pay for your own stay. That's it. We can do a weekend in let me see. If everybody come in on Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening, Friday, like 10 o'clock, from 10 to like 3. We could go from like 10 to 2 or 10 to 3, and then we can chill. Sunday morning, we hit it early, like about 8, because people can leave that same day. We hit it like about 8 that morning, and we'd be through at 12. Or depending on how it go, man. We might start at 10 and then end at 2, and then everybody can go. But I guarantee you, man, within them 2 days, I'll show you enough to get started. And you can still call me on the phone after that. You know what I mean? But if I do one more weekend after that, it'll be all done. So pretty much all I need is like 4 days, man. 4 days I can teach you. I can teach you. That's simple and plain, man. Word. So let me know what y'all think about that, man. Y'all think that, man, we drop a goddamn seminar for irrigation class and everybody start doing that? Brick mason, you know what I mean? Brick mason. I know plenty of people got brick masons, concrete, people who do concrete. You know, my cousin Darveston boy got their own business. Tree cutting, you know what I mean? My other cousin got their business. So I got people that we can hold a seminar, man. And they'll love to teach it. You know what I mean? That's why I say, man, you ain't gotta pay for it. You know, you gotta pay for it. Y'all just gotta pay to stay. I can find a hotel. I can probably I get discounts at the hotel, depending on where we have it at. Or if it's out of state, then you know what I mean. It all depends what state we go to.
You cooking, OTK?
You cooking? And I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money
Yeah, bro, Rich Neil Bay, man. Yeah, I heard you. So right now, bro, Rich Neil Bay, what I'm in the process of doing, I'm writing a paper now, so I can go in front of county council, and after county, I'm going in front of state, and I'm gonna tell them, not tell them, but I'm gonna ask them and suggest. The first couple of times, I'm gonna ask and suggest. You know what I mean? But we need more credited trade schools where our kids can also make it to NBA, NFL. Matter of fact, to make it to any pro sports. I seriously think we need more trade colleges. We got some. We know we got some, but we definitely need more trade colleges that's accredited to where they're getting looked at. They need to be big names because some people might not be book savvy, but they might be great with their hands. You know, some people can learn by watching rather than reading it and reading the directions. You can show them how to put it together one time and they got it. Boom. Some of us are blessed with both. You can read the paper and put it together, or you can watch and put it together. Boom. You know what I'm talking about? But we got to understand that it's a difference. It's a balance. You know what I mean? But some people just not book savvy, but they might be some of the master builders. So instead of going to a college where you're not even doing what you love, you're getting unless it's business. If you're getting a business degree, I ain't mad at you. Um, cyber communication, cyber technology, education, anything like that. Yeah, because that's new world. Um, agriculture, you definitely need that. Learning the land. Um, definitely you need to learn irrigation, watering system, because without water, ain't nothing going down. Your land would turn desolate. That's for facts. So yeah, man. Yeah, that's just something to think about. So I'm writing it together now, Rich Neil Bay, man. And when I promote this, man, I think it's gonna touch some people because I got some names of some people out of the communities and surrounding high schools, man, that went on now to all own their own business, but they was great in sports. Great in sports. But since they wasn't that book savvy, learning somebody else's stuff. So to me, it's no different than the IQ test. They give you a test that ain't even for you. That sounds like they setting you up for failure to me. Some of us just, you know what I mean, just catch on to the game, so we already know. When we learn the answers, when we start doing these questionnaires and stuff, we already know what it's for because we done been trained in it and we know what to look for. Okay. Oh, okay. This ain't got nothing to do with me, this question right here, but I know what they playing. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. So I think trade is much needed. When they took trade out of school, more kids had time to drop out. More kids dropped out of school once they took trades out. Then I think since kids didn't, since my grandmama, them boy, great grandmama, them boy, didn't go to school. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Okay, let me cook with you.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I think about it, right? And I remember one of our community leaders here used to always say, this is back in the early 80s. He used to say, you're going to look up one day and everything that you used to see us do, robots are going to be doing it, or it's going to do it for itself, right? So I'm looking around today here in Carbondale. It's hard to find our people who know anything about trade. If we need somebody to do the water system right now, we got to call the Mexicans, we got to call the Europeans, everybody besides our own. And if we get our own to do it, who might be able to do it, they so gone on drugs where they might go down there and not do anything. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's
boy.
like
Now
we got a
instead of trying
lot
to
of work
bring
to do.
people, instead of bringing people to me, boy, I might have to go on the irrigation tour. Oh, that'd be dope. Like if you know
State
what I
to
mean, go
state,
on the irrigation
state
tour.
to state. Yeah,
State to state, man. Go
it's
on the
needed.
irrigation tour, man. Every weekend, drop in on somebody.
That's a part
Yeah.
of food, shelter, and clothing. It's something that's needed.
Uh,
Mechanics, see, everybody think that you know we can cut out the mechanics, but you're gonna always need a mechanic.
yeah, no matter what.
Always,
A
no matter
mechanic
what.
is
I don't
a
care what type
mechanic
of
is an
car it is.
engineer. Right. A
That's right.
mechanic is a field of engineering.
That's right.
Definitely. Definitely. Believe it or not, irrigation is a form of engineering. The more I learned about it and the more I knew,
Mm-hmm.
it's a form
Mm-hmm.
of engineering. I'm trying to
So it's
tell you.
needed. It's definitely needed.
Yeah. Man, we can goddamn, man. So we got like self-springing ponds here that naturally just spring water. You don't have to put no well in it. The pump water for it to keep producing water. You know what I mean? It's self-sustained water.
Right.
I will hook a 5 horsepower pump. I will put rubber hose with a float at the very end of it. So when it goes in the water, it don't go in the dirt. That flow to keep it up.
Because the
So it
dirt
can just
makes it
suck in the
flood,
water.
right?
Right. It has a filter in it, but you just have to keep cleaning the damn filter every so often.
Mm-hmm.
So if you keep it up, you're pretty much getting the top. I mean, algae is gonna come through it, but that pedal is gonna cut that algae up as it's spinning. Once it comes through that, if it gets through that small filter right there, that's at the very bottom of that foot pedal, then yeah, you know what I mean. Every 6 months to a year, yeah, you can just disconnect the pipe and clean it out. You know what I'm saying? But or you can just pour some pellets in it or whatever like that. But it's not for nobody to drink. Now, if it's for somebody to drink, after we come out of that pump, we will go into another filtration system.
Mm.
You see what I'm
To
saying?
purify, right? Purify.
Yeah.
Get the
We will
dirt and
clean it.
stuff out of it.
Right. That will go through
With
another purification system in another motor. With that, it's gonna come out one time clean, and then I'm gonna run it through another just filter. And that process right there is drinkable at that point. No bullshit.
these are the things that we need. Living off the land.
Good word. Good word. Like we got natural streams in our woods, man. Fresh water run through our woods.
Got you cracking up at yourself.
Yeah, man. Because I just think about this shit, and I'm like, boy, I can't hold this in, boy. I gotta get this out, and I just want to sit back and watch what people start doing with this shit. Once I teach you the basic concepts, your imagination take over from there.
Oh
like,
yeah, they're gonna better do something that you didn't even think about. That's right.
So you know, like these water parks where the water come up out the ground and wet you up like that, the kids play in.
Right.
I do plenty of those. I even do it to where they can run through it and this water coming down like a car wash. Oh yeah, man. I'm serious. Like, I need to find me somebody who can make characters up. Cause if they can make characters up, I can put a head inside of these characters. So instead of just having a regular pool up with water coming out it to wet you up in the park in your backyard, you can put the cover over it so it look like, just say, like a Power Ranger or a dragon. You know what I mean? Any kind of thing, and I will have water coming out of it. I do that. I just don't draw or design. But boy, if I get me a designer who willing to work with me, man, we'll take over, because all we're gonna target is these preschools and these kindergarten schools, because that's where they put these parks at for the kids to play in.
Right.
You draw,
But I
you put
guarantee
a
you,
little
you keep putting that information out there, OTK, it's going to find you. All you got to do is just keep putting it out there and watch how it's going to come to you. What's yours is yours.
Word. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
A lot of people ain't even on that. A lot of people ain't on that vibration, on that level of thought, like that's something divine, bro. So you can't almost give it to anybody. They gotta want it.
They got you. I mean, oh man. So after doing landscaping as long as I did, I've been done get bored. I did brickwork, stone paving around pools, flaming the blue stones. I done did roofing. I done did everything that need to be done outside. I said, well, let me take this to another level.
Even here now, right? With this lawnmower care service here, right? When I was growing up, that used to be a hustle for all the young. Right now,
that is shoveling snow off the sidewalk.
They don't want to do none of that. The grown men who are retired are cutting grass, yards and stuff. Shoveling snow with the trucks. The youth, they on the game. They gamers now. They doing everything on the internet.
How was school today? That's what's up. Huh? After that thing went out? Yeah, man. They lately down here, man, they've been putting out messages and alerts and shit like that's been going out, man, talking about somebody gonna come to the school, got a rifle, gonna shoot up as much people as it can, man. They've been doing that since last week, man.
Right. We had Georgia and Kentucky. They've been school students. That's right.
Yeah, they didn't even find the dude in Kentucky yet, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think they're still looking for this dude. Hold on real quick.
Yeah, I don't think they found him yet.
Go ahead. Let me see something real quick. I know they was looking for him though. Oh shit! In Denver, they got an active shooter on the loose now. Okay, this was 2 days ago. Boom! This was like 2 days ago right here. So this is the latest from 2 days ago.
These people going crazy.
Yeah, I wish the Islam brother come back though, man, because I want to ask him a question about the title. You know what I mean? Let's see this.
Getting an update Kentucky of the suspected gunman on the highway, still on the loose, collision on my path.
Coast area, we have a shooting that occurred. We have detained one person. We do have one deceased. This has nothing to do with what occurred in our county. I want to continue to say, and I told you yesterday, there's complaints that happen all around us, all our community, all the county work, the little municipalities, and we're going to continue to investigate these complaints. And if it's another post area, we'll have another post. If another post has to come and help us, or sheriff's department, or a small agency, we're going to continue to work together to not just solve crimes here in Laurel County, but other jurisdictions as well. And we'll get started. The Kentucky State Police continues to assist the Laurel County Sheriff's Office with the manhunt of Joseph A. Couch. We're going on 72 hours of this manhunt. We remain committed to resolving this situation as swift and safely as possible. We extend our sincerely gratitude to all the community partners, first responders, local, state, and federal law enforcement agencies such as Fish and Wildlife, Federal Forestry Service, ATF, FBI, U.S. Marshal Service, elected officials, and also churches and local organizations that has helped us to feed us, to make sure we got plenty of stuff to drink, and all the other agencies that are helping us that sometimes don't get named, like the sheriff's departments and the city police from outside of our jurisdiction here. But I want to give a big thanks to the London City Police. The London City Police has went way above and beyond. This did not happen or occur in the city limits of London, but this is their community. This is their people. And I want to thank them and their officers. They went way and above and beyond to help us answer calls out in the county. And they've done a great and remarkable job in helping in this situation. And their public affairs officer, me and him and Deputy Archaro, we've worked well together.
So, oh, they already got the one in Denver already? Oh, they got him already,
Right,
huh?
they got him.
Along with us.
Right.
They got him already. Yeah, I just seen that. Yeah, y'all see this. He escaped. Manhunt resumes on I-95. That's 8 hours ago.
And they shot off like 50 shots at him, though, wasn't it?
So what is this right here?
Is electromagnetic pyramid.
Okay, that's Knoxville, Tennessee. So they don't know where he's at. They don't know where he's at. He might be dead by now. I mean, unalive or whatever. He might be unalive by now.
Right, by now. You know they go hunting. They best hunters. They call in they best hunters.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you now, if he already had things set up on the river, he could be gone. He could be gone because let me tell you, man, once you start getting into Asheville, if you make the Asheville and all that, once you come off them hills, man, listen, it's some creeks full up with water that you ain't gonna see from no helicopter. I mean, even they might have thermal, but the thermal ain't gonna pick up no heat signature. I mean, it's gonna pick up a heat signature, or you know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure he's prepared for that. So I think that, once he hit that river screen, dog, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Them mountains ain't nothing to play with, for one.
Right.
They gotta go by ground. Yeah, they gotta go by ground. And to me, the way they've been talking about how they've been finding stuff, it seems like he was setting up these stuff to throw them off. That's how planned he had this, man. Like I don't know, man. Maybe I'm tripping or something. I don't know, man.
It's all programming. Don't believe it. Straight programming.
Right.
I mean,
right.
shoot.
they ain't trying to find
They
them.
ain't trying to find them like bro said
I
in the
think
chat.
I think they kind of scared. I think they kind of scared because if he was in them woods for that long, they don't know booby traps. They gotta walk that woods carefully, bro.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you. Now, if it was wintertime, it would have been way more open. It would have been way more open, but it's a lot of coverage up in there right now. And boy, listen, motherfuckers
What you said,
mating.
boy? Listen, that's that South
Mating,
coming out. I hear the South coming on out.
talking about
I'm
boy,
trying to
hey,
tell
listen,
you, boy.
hey, them boys,
Listen.
they in mating season. Them boys in mating season right before. I'm trying to tell you, it's wide open right now, man, in that woods, and it's so wide open right now until food is at an abundance. He got a bow and arrow gun, dog. He gonna eat. He gonna eat. He got caves that he can hide in where he can light a fire. They wouldn't even see. They ain't even gonna be able to see from the air anyway because the grass covered the foliage over it. They can only try to pick up heat signatures. But shit, he gonna hear him coming by then.
Right. You know they try to use drones as well.
Yeah, and shit, drones can't fly in tree area. Now, the drone that I had can fly in tree area, but you will have to lock it on for it to follow you. So it will follow
Right.
you. So as you dodge trees, it will dodge obstacles too. But you got to be a good driver, boy, to navigate them through them goddamn trees and looking on the screen. Now they can probably fly right above it. Now they definitely got flying above it. Yeah, definitely. But I think they have trouble too. Just when them goddamn drone, them drone remote control cars about to come out. Watch now, they're gonna have remote control cars to be able to go in these wooded areas and search for you. You ain't even gonna hear that joker coming. When they put a heat thermal on that, that's gonna find you. Unless you in mud or water. Military got thermal scan though, bro, Rich Neil Bay.
Yeah, you definitely was cooking, bro.
Yeah. Hey, bro, Rich Neil Bay. So, I'm close to the naval shipyard. So, man, let me tell you, these ships
Okay.
are some massive, uh, massive things in water now. People don't know how big these ships really is unless you worked on them or you've been on them. Now, I ain't talking about no cruise ship. I'm talking about one of these military naval ships. I seen a Coast Guard ship today, man, and the technology that they're putting on, that they have on top of this ship that they're doing. Because this is the naval shipyard. They building ships and everything. You know what I mean? Out there still, man, beautiful place. They got the Hunley out there. You know what I mean? You can go tour the Hunley. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. So Clemson got a family development center there. Down there. So that's the building that I'm doing, Clemson University. Man, I'm telling you, man, those brothers who do those ships and stuff like that, man, that's a serious technology. Where um them some smart motherfuckers, man. That's all I got to say. The Air Force, them some smart motherfuckers too. The Army, they some smart motherfuckers too. They smart in their tactical stuff. The Marines, they smart in their tactical stuff. Them other two, man, they real smart and
But
they
OTK, we got to give it to you though.
knowledge. What's that, bro?
You a nerd. Aboriginal power, nerd.
Oh
One
man.
true, nerd. Brother Wolf, nerd. My wife, nerd. Cosmon, nerd. All right, I'll stop. Somebody might get mad when we calling them a nerd.
Back in the day, that might have offended me.
See,
I own up
yeah.
to it now. I own up to it now. Like, man, it ain't no problem being a nerd, man. Say, fuck it. Y'all would say I think I know everything, but hey, then hey, I think I'm a nerd then. Now, how about that?
To reach our youth, you got to know a little about everything.
Yeah.
You have to. Remember the OGs on the corner, man. They knew a little about everything. They can, on every point, they can meet you on it.
Right.
Whether
And
you want to hear it or not. Yeah.
And also we got to learn what they know that we don't know. We got to ask
There
them.
you go. There you go.
Got to ask them. Now, once they let us into them like that, now, okay, now I know a way how I can relate to you when I really need to get to you. So say if I got to tell you something or tell you something or something like that. So the way I would bring it after I find out what they like and stuff like that, I will use the way that they like it as an analogy so they can understand it. You know what I mean? So I will use the instance of that in order for them to understand it. And that's what I do. The only thing they like
OTK right now is money. So if you can show them, oh man, look what I'm doing. And look at the numbers I'm bringing in. That's what whoa. He said you don't have to get a degree in this. And he's saying such and such, such and such. They see numbers. That's why they're good with crypto.
Yeah, your license only about probably $200 for you to start your business, get your LLC.
A pair of J's. You tell them a pair of J's, man.
That's all you need. That's all you need. With that right there, you get your your articles, you get your certificate, you get your EIN number, and then you go to the bank and you open up a banking account, a business banking account. You get checks in your business name. When you get paid, you need to go to your accountant, get you an accountant who does taxes too. So when income tax time come around, everything good. They print your checks up for you if you want to, but you get your company checks just in case you want to pay somebody with a company check, like when you go in the store, anything like that. They'll get some materials. But yeah, go ahead and do that. Once you do that,
that's right. Because you want to build up that business credit. Cook.
Right. And check it. This the good thing about it, y'all. You really only work like 6 months, 6-7 months. Because when it get cold, nobody really want no irrigation. But now, if you're in a state that's sunny year round, that state kind of tropical or warm year round, this will work out great for you because you work year round. Now I can teach you how to keep the grass green, and so they have to keep the irrigation on, so they're gonna always need you. But yeah, I can definitely do that, man. I think I'm gonna do a little tour, man. I'm gonna start setting that up. I definitely won't come. Y'all got irrigation in y'all garden? Bro, Rich Neil Bay in y'all community garden, y'all got irrigation? Bro, Rich Neil Bay be saying a couple of lines and be bouncing, boy. Boom. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh, okay, gotta make this prayer. Okay, bet. No doubt, man. You know what I mean? In the meantime, man, let me do this, man. Shouts out to all of y'all guys.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bimars apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Shout out to Mama Chief Politan, who's been in here earlier, man. Let me see. Let me go ahead and try to cue something up real quick. Let me see. While I do that, let me go ahead and play this real quick. Play this real quick.
She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. Man, you know I lock it down. Certified thug. Mix it with some passion, but you call it making love. I only got one night, so baby girl, let's mingle. Feeling like Weezy, little mama, cause I'm single. Let your head down, let your earrings jingle. My name is L Bliss, and like Chris, I get Pringles. You know I hold it down. Baby, I'm a G. 2 Street, baby, lockdown, ENT. You know I keep it 100 every day of my life. Gin and juice got me open. What's your plan for the night? Baby, we can slide, or maybe we can float. Overdose on L Bliss, all it take is one toke. Whoa. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down.
Come fuck with a G. Blow on some trees every coast of the city lights. Alizé, Hennessy for them late nights. Call Jones when your man ain't acting right. All she want is thug nigga who slang that pipe. Let your man be the one to fuss and fight. I'll be that thug to put it in your life. Sip rosé as you strip to some OJs. Text my phone for pictures of that thing. And how the neighbors already know a nigga name. And telling everybody how you wanna be a man. But baby girl, that was never part of my plan.
She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down.
You need a thug in your life. You can be a boom blunt. I'm the bud, you the wife. Passion and sex like husband and wife. I can make your heart melt like a tub full of ice. Like a tub full of ice. What you come do tonight? You can take flight in my helicopter ride. My helicopter ride. Take it to the other side. Show you a couple sights that you never seen in life. She never seen in life. Experience new things, you don't need to think twice. I can be your man, but that's just for the night. I ain't TIB, but I give you what you like. You can hit me on the phone when you're scratching for the pipe.
Say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you
know I like it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I like it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I like it down.
Man, shouts out to NYP Talk, man. Word talk show, man. Y'all go subscribe to those brothers, man. I really like those brothers' content. I like the way you know what I mean, they be vibing over there with that show, man. Real good, man. And definitely go over there, like, share, and subscribe. Your NYP Talk. I think that's I'm pretty sure that's the name of the show too. I'm subscribed to it. Shout out to Bro Rich Neil Bay and Goddess K Glover L. You know what I'm saying? Definitely be having good shows. Man, make sure y'all put y'all channel link inside the chat, man. So you know everybody go subscribe up to these other channels, man. Y'all definitely go over there, you know, and talk to these brothers, man. Listen up to these brothers. Real good. You know what I mean? Warfare K. Matter of fact, Warfare K, that's yeah, that's the one that be going at Bab, and I think Big Dog, Philly OG, and all them boys there, if I'm not mistaken, man. But everything good, man. Peace and love, man. But everybody welcome. Hit the panel. We can talk about it. You know what I'm talking about. We talking about the topic of what? Did the Europeans, Africans, Asians use religions to get to our spirituality system? Second question, who ran SC in the 19th century? I can show that. Definitely, I hope y'all know I can show that. But that's also for you. Who ran your city or your county or your state in the 19th century? I love to hear them stories, you know what I mean? A lot of y'all will be shocked before Reconstruction. A lot of y'all will be real shocked. And pretty much just an open panel. You know what I'm talking about? Brother Rich Neil Bay up here, politicking with me. You know what I mean? Stepped away for prayer, man. Islam to my brother. Nah, I mean, hey, Islam, peace to Islam, peace to the brews. You know what I mean? Peace to the faithists, the creator gangs, them boys out there. Peace to my Christians. You know what I mean? Peace to the God's nation earth. You know what I mean? The percenters, poor righteous teachers. You know what I mean? I grew up off all of these music. Man, shouts out to everybody, man. To each his own. Whatever you do to help you out and make you a better person and to help you treat people like you want to be treated, to each his own. But now when your religion and your belief gets in the way of the way you live in your life, you might need to step back and rethink that. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I think I got my right to the opinion. Being born in the AME church, you know what I mean, in the South. You know what I mean? Ain't no, I don't think it's no more city with more churches than Charleston. I think Charleston got the most churches. That's why they call it the Holy City. Where that's why it's so hard to get gambling here, man. You got to go offshore to gamble. Churches ain't having that. So they're going to have to find a way to kick back, man. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody who came in, man. I ain't going to be in for long. I see Sister Becky live, man. To all of them, I didn't know all of them was going live. I didn't get the thing. I know Smoke was already live. But
Peace,
Yeah,
peace,
man.
peace. I'm back with you. Hey, I see NYP Talk Show is in the building with us.
Yeah, man. I tell them brothers, man, if they still there, man, go ahead and put their show inside the chat so I can go ahead and post it up so people can come over there and subscribe. You know what I
Well,
mean? And
check it
check the
out. My
boys out.
wife's gonna be getting with you because they have offered for her to do a class or a show on Thursdays. American history is what she's gonna keep focusing on. So you already know. You just asked about it, and look, how just open right up and forward. Open to knowledge. Open the doors. You in there, NYP Talk Show. You in there.
Word. I like that, man. And it, you know, and see, I love the way Goddess K Glover L teach. She teaching the way you can understand it, not in a way that's forcing it on you. It's a couple of good teachers out there. Some good teachers out there that they teach it so you can understand and not forcing it on you. You know what I mean? That's a big difference to me. Don't force nothing on me. Let me know it now. Let me find it out. Let me research it, which y'all all should do. Go research it, and then you find yourself in the story, and then you come back with it. Once you find yourself in the story, you good because now you done did some digging. So you're gonna be good now when you come back to the table.
You cooking? That's right. Never force anything on anyone. Just give them the truth and let them. You know, one thing I love about the temple, they always teach you, let your soul dictate. Don't let Arnell Bay dictate. Don't let OTK dictate. We got to listen to our inner self. We got to be still. However, you got to be still and catch that true self. Listen to self. That's universal. You can call it religion. I don't want to hear that religion, John. A lot of things we say, I listen to, it's like, man, they still on baby food. Because I religiously support all these channels. I religiously brush my teeth throughout the day. We got to quit trying to make everything like it's bad. Balance. Our ancient forefathers always taught balance. In America, they taught balance. In Asia, they taught balance. In Kemet, they taught balance. And a lot of these brothers and sisters over here are not using balance. I yield. OTK, where you go? Brother Ron, you in the chat? I was trying to get you to come on up. You and Brother OTK can build. That way you can get a vibration of the brother. But yeah, brothers and sisters, we got to get past arguing and fighting. While we arguing and fighting, others are receiving our bread, our butter. While we argue and fight, blame everything on the Moors. Blame everything on this person. No, blame it on yourself, Noble Drew Ali said. And learn how to get out of this hell, this mental hell that these corporations and governments want to put on us. Quit trying to throw the Moor Science Temple America in the box with that. Before a lot of you came, the Moors were already teaching that this is our land. And they lying to us in those books. Go back and read your books again. We got to give credit where credit is due. And if we're not doing that, we're not honoring our mothers and fathers, our ancient forefathers. We speak the truth at all times. Grandma told you that, didn't she? And when you didn't tell the truth, what Grandma used to do? Soap and water, bad mouth and lying. We got to quit lying on each other. And we got to quit hating on each other. Now I understand why Noble Ali kept saying, learn to love instead of hate. I used to think of the KKK and white supremacists, but the hate among us, we hate each other on all levels. Even if I said I was indigenous, you'd still find a way to hate me. Even if I said everything you say I agree with, you would still find a way to hate. It's called mental slavery that we suffer. And if you don't have anything to help us with that in this era and time, as I look out and I see the children throughout America are killing themselves and killing us, I need for you to stand down respectfully because we're at war. You can go to the paper every day and see somewhere where somebody under 21 died from fentanyl, Percocet 30s. While we come on here every day and argue and name blame and do nothing, our babies are dying. That's not the way of our ancient forefathers, whatever name you call, whatever tribe you call from over here. We're supposed to be standing up, stopping it. So OTK, you cooking. We need more brothers to put their hands to work and become creative, and sisters. This is the way of our ancient forefathers: food, shelter, and clothing. It ain't hard. It ain't hard. We make it hard because we don't want to do right. We like blaming. We want to sit here and do nothing. We don't want to vote, right? We don't want to take over any of the towns, villages, but we want to say that we started it all. All of it come from us. Somewhere it's not
Boy,
adding up. Yes,
Big
sir.
Dog, boy.
Hey,
Big
not
Dog,
only
boy.
him.
Hey, his spider senses goes off, boy. Somebody said vote.
Yes, a
How
lot
you
of them
doing,
like
K?
that though.
How you doing, K Goddess? Goddess K Glover L. How you doing? Much peace and respect to you, sis.
Peace, 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 cuz.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna mute out.
You know, I was listening earlier and you was going in on Rich Homie Quan and, Young Thug, YSL, Little Woody situation. And, you mentioned something. You was just talking about how the young people are just getting caught up in the different RICO cases, right? How they getting caught up. And so this Saturday at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'm doing a class on how to win these court cases. So the feds is now focusing more on international crimes, a lot of crimes that deals more with what we would consider to be white slavery, tax crimes, things of that nature, versus um, gang organization and even a lot of drug cases.
Oh, so in other words, they want to go after the monies.
Yeah, because it's a lot of international money. It's a lot of international money, especially when it
Yeah.
comes to
After all
trafficking.
these years, y'all
Right.
done damaged. Y'all came up with your own department to protect the
Mm-hmm.
federal money. And anybody that dealt with federal money, once we gave up that money that's said to be redeemable, that JFK was bringing back into circulation, once we gave up that money and got this reserve note, we all entitled to letting the feds investigate us because we're using these money. So that's what they came in for, to investigate what was happening with their monies.
Right. So now the states are picking up these RICO cases, but the states are failing at it. They're not good. See, the feds had a program, right? And we have seen their program work for many, many years when it comes to these RICO cases. But the states just aren't really good at it. I've been watching this whole YSL case since the very beginning. It's becoming more and more popular because Woody came on as the
Yes.
star witness. So that's when a lot of content creators start to pick it up and begin to do content on it. But I've been following it since the
You
very
remember, sis, when it first came out, before they even
yes.
get down to the damn jury selection, like they
I
cut it.
told
It was like,
everybody.
yo, they was like, yo, we can't scream this no more because such and such. This is when all them boys was taking plea deals.
Yeah,
They was like, yo, we
I
can't
told
even scream
everybody.
this no more. I was like, what the hell?
I
Then
told
all of a
everybody
sudden
when it
they came
first
back
started.
on. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah.
sis.
I
Go
told
ahead,
everybody
sis.
when it first started that the the charges wasn't gonna stick. And because if you did the research on the RICO originally, the ex district attorney for Fulton County, he wanted to bring them up and he was corrupt. Y'all think Fonnie Willis is no. Fonnie Willis is like a child compared to him. I've had some of his cases in front of me, and the stuff that he and his staff did to many other citizens in Fulton County is ridiculousness. So, and I'm just talking about your regular, everyday, citizen within the county. I'm not even talking about someone who is a celebrity. So, and I'm looking at the case itself, and if he said he did not have enough evidence to bring charges on them, what Fonnie was doing was she was trying to make a name for herself, right? She had the Trump case, and then she had this case. So they're looking at this case like Trump case didn't go through the way that they thought it was going to go through. So now they're looking at this like this cannot fail. This is going to be really bad for her. She's trying to make this thing work. Even the judge now is a biased judge. This judge is always helping the prosecution try to formulate what it is that they're thinking and convey to the jury and to the defense, which is illegal. The judge should be impartial, right, for all parties. But even this judge, remember Judge Granville, he was kicked off of the case because he was doing so much ridiculousness towards the defense. They actually got a ruling from the Supreme Court of Georgia to finally get him removed off the case. And now you have this new Judge Whitaker. She is not as biased as Judge Granville, but she still is. I mean, just this past week, there was some Brady material that the prosecution did not provide very early on, and they was actually ordered by Judge Granville a couple months ago to make sure do not bring up any more Brady material. Make sure all of it is given to the defense. Just this week, there was Brady material that was found, and it's crazy because you have prosecutor Love who's always trying to prove a point, but every point that she's proven is even digging the prosecution in more dirt. It's not helping out the prosecution. It's like every time she tries to make a point against the defendants, it backfires on her end.
Yeah, I don't
And so
recall. I don't recall. Yeah, I
oh
don't
man,
recall.
the witnesses. And
That's
then if you
Woody's
look at
favorite line.
I was reading the plea deals, right? When
Yeah.
the plea deal for Montauk, his plea deal was an Alfred plea. You're not even supposed to bring any of that up. but she started to bring it. I mean, it's so bad where Judge Whitaker made them actually go into remedial courses where they have to go in. We're talking about, they are teachers. They're teaching in college and universities law classes, but then they have to go to remedial classes themselves.
Right.
It's like Atlanta is not a real place. Yeah, I'm looking at it and I'm saying none of this goes on in majority of courts throughout,
Right. And what
the
Woody
United
is
States.
showing right now is what people was trying to say. Like, dog, I really got coerced
Yeah,
in the signing this deal because I didn't understand the language.
yeah, Montu
People didn't
too.
believe it, but now he's showing. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. And they literally got to break it down in layman terms, real
Yeah,
layman.
and you have to. It's working actually for the defense because guess what?
Right.
Most of them did not finish past 10th grade, so of course they don't
Exactly.
understand it.
Right. And now that just goes to show you that you're out here spitting shit that y'all made up, a language that
Hmm.
y'all made up,
Hmm.
words that y'all made up, because y'all don't want to say layman words, so y'all want to be smart. Y'all want to use scientific words or Latin words, pretty much.
Hmm.
Botanical. Well, you know what I mean, or whatever. Just like every
Yeah.
plant, just like every plant in South Carolina now. The Spanish did not touch but a little part of South Carolina, and that was very short. But every plant that's in South Carolina has a Latin name, and then it
Oh yeah.
has a botanical name.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, most
So,
plants are gonna have a Latin root for the name of it.
right,
That's the original name of it, and then you have the modern names, which are really like nicknames.
right.
But
So some of those botanical names, because if they don't recognize this plant or this shrub or this fruit, you see what I'm saying?
mhm,
You will see that botanical name also in the same form, but it would have a O or A at the end.
mhm,
You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that lets you know they didn't have no word for that. It's easy.
yeah.
It's very simple, but you just gotta know the language. But yes, sis, go ahead. You cooking though. You
No,
cooking
yeah. So this Saturday, this
and where's
Saturday I'll
this
be.
at? Where's
It'll
this
be a
gonna be at?
Zoom. It's gonna be a Zoom. It's gonna be a Zoom lecture. I will send you the link. All right, I'll send you the link, and it's gonna
Okay.
be a It's gonna be a Zoom lecture. Um, for anyone who would like to come on, it is $99. I'm gonna show you each document. I'm gonna explain to you what the document is used for. I'm gonna show you how you can get around. Um, how you can get around a lot of what we go through, which is just not
Work.
properly being able to, being able to tell the district attorney, which is the prosecutor, what it is that you're trying to convey. Because see, the prosecutor is the one that's bringing up the charges. So if the prosecutor is the one that's bringing up the charges, all you have to do is go to the prosecutor and say, hey, look, I need you to provide, the same way that you're able to provide this evidence to say that I did the crime. I need you to provide exculpatory evidence that shows that there's a possibility that I did not do the crime. They have to be able to show both. It's not a one, a lot of us think it's just one sided. Oh, well, they said I did this, so now I have to make this plea deal. These plea deals are garbage. And I'm looking at these plea deals. A lot of these plea deals don't even match the penal sum. We don't even know how to go and find the penal sum. We don't even know that there is a penal sum associated with these so-called crimes. So if it's a crime, then why would I have to serve time, in the prison or in jail for this crime? Why would I have to pay a fine? Make that make sense. If it is not anything dealing with taxing you to death. The system is a taxing system.
Yeah, like I got some cousins that came home out of feds, and them boys still had to pay restitution.
Yeah.
After they took their money.
I have a client right now. Go ahead. I'm listening. After they took the money, right? And you still gotta pay. You still gotta pay restitution. I got a client right now who his son is deceased. He was incarcerated several years in and out of prison, right? Since he was a youth in Connecticut. Do you know Connecticut? He had an insurance policy. You know, Connecticut is saying, we want everything from the insurance policy. Why? Because you're going to have to pay for incarceration fees. And he wasn't even incarcerated during the time of his death. He had been out for about 2 years.
Even if he was incarcerated, they get paid to house them. That's why they're supposed to feed them and give them some kind of clothes, toothpaste, and all of that. That's part of your own trust fund. You are a trust. Now, if y'all want to talk about some trust, go to goddamn jail or prison. You will see how much you are a trust. When they give you all this free shit when you first go in there.
Well, not only are they
getting 3 times a day. That's your trust at
work.
That's right. And that's crazy.
So they get paid.
Brother.
No, for real. They get paid because they are considered, prisons and jails are considered as long-term care facilities. So they get paid for being a long-term care facility.
Right.
They get DOJ. They get DOJ federal grant.
Yes,
exactly.
Yes, you are my custodian. You supposed to
they get Medicare and Medicaid for all of the prisoners. There's everything. It's already paid for. But then the state comes back and says, you know what? We want you to pay again.
Yo, so all of them sick calls where they make you pay that $10 fee, that's corruption.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You know how much stuff I
pay? Already paid for. Like when they make you pay for medicine.
Know about
it's already paid for.
So do y'all know these other countries that's out there that when they commit a crime or something, when they get locked up, they get sent like on a farm where they got their own cottage and their own shit, all of that shit like that. Also, they have free health insurance. So when they go to the hospital, they leave out with a check with their prescription, and they leave out with a check. Y'all go and look that up. Y'all go and look it up. Y'all go to the same dude who did Fahrenheit 9/11. He has a documentary on that, the healthcare, and how these other countries give free healthcare.
Healthcare, yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Hey, Kaya Kapala. Kaya Kapala. See, I know that dumbest title attracts some of the dumbest people. That dumb question attracts some of the dumbest people. I know it's some people that will bite. So you mean to tell me if all these people in Africa was either Muslim or Christian, some still had their spirituality system within that? They done been colonized for hundreds and thousands of years. Not colonized, but they done been intermixing with religion for hundreds, matter of fact, thousands of years. So you mean to tell me when the Africans, so-called Africans, no matter whether or not they was white or black, however you want to describe them, you mean to tell me that they didn't already know religion? See, that question goes over your goddamn head. They came with religion too. They was the first to get it.
Peace
Some
to
of the
the
first,
chat.
rather. You know what I mean? See, that's how I kill them with that. That's how I kill them with that. Simple question. Take some of the simplest answers. Go ahead, K Glover L. Hey, Shaq Waller just joined us too, man. And brother just came up too. You know
Hey,
what I
Shaq.
mean?
Hey, peace to the panel, man.
My dog Frank Nitty, my dog XX Frank Nitty just came up too, man. Peace and blessings
Yep.
to y'all, man. Hope everything
Yo,
is
what up? What
going
up?
right. I hope y'all day is going good, and I hope the family is well, man. Peace to y'all.
Yeah,
Shaq, I've
man.
been
Same
seeing
to
you
you,
beating
man.
them up on Smoke Channel.
Oh, beat who up? Who I beat up?
I see you beating him up the other day.
Who that?
Yeah, who I
Who
You
he,
know,
who
the
he beat up?
same old Pan Africans.
Oh yeah, okay. Trans Africans, yeah.
Yeah.
The trans.
You know,
Oh,
the
yeah.
same old crew, the crew that love to get beat up.
Oh, yeah.
They love to be abused.
Man, peace to y'all, man. How y'all doing tonight?
Man, we doing good, man. We doing good, man. You know, definitely. I just came to chime in for a little while. You know, Unscrambled Minds them got a show at 9. Doc's birthday today, so I just came in for a little while because I ain't did a show in a sec. You know what I mean? So I had a break today. So I was like, well, might as well go live for a little while, man. So last night I was thinking about it. I was like, damn. Now that I think about it, religion wasn't over here. So now they always try to blame religion coming through by the Europeans. And they try to leave out the Africans, which some of these Africans was Europeans too. Some of these Europeans was half African. Some was some Asian. Some of these Asians had Africans. Some of these Asians had Europeans and vice versa. Hey, let's be for real here. So between these three, did they use religion to woe us? Now we know the reason why I left the Spanish out, even though they can be up underneath the European, the reason why I left them out and the Portuguese, because they didn't try to convert you first. They just said fuck it. They were supposed to, but them boys was renegades. They gave you a question. You didn't understand the question. All right, fuck it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Keep the woman, y'all. So we know them boys was doing some old crazy stuff like that in them islands. You know what I mean? Once word got back to South America and towards the Carib, towards Cuba and all this way here coming into this, after what happened in Haiti, word been untraveled. So now you got people, you know what I mean, starting to resist. So now they got to come. They got to start being more prevalent and more and have more different approach and using the spirituality system. This is when they start coming with these priors now. And they're using the priors to come, holding the cross in their hand. And you know what I mean? And to me, I think they saw the cross over here. And now they came back with the cross. Like, oh, they got a cross over there too. So they came back with the cross as a symbol, like, yo, I don't know if these stories is true when they say the first American Indians or whatever saw these white men, they thought they was gods. You know what I mean? Because they never saw no white man like that before. But I truly disagree with that because we know that people of color can make an albino. What we call today an albino. So I don't think it was prevalent to white skin. They know what white skin was. Some American Indians might have had lighter skin, so they know that it can be lighter skin. So, with that being said, man, it's a lot to be learned. It's a lot to be learned, man. Oh. Hey, Ken Kapala, you got the right to hit the link. or you about to get executed in the chat. One out the two. But you can come on up. You come on up. We be good. You stay calm. I stay calm. Good word.
Hey, OTK, what is religion though? That you define what religion is? Because I never really got a definition of what the hell religion is.
Religion is a belief system, and you got a
Oh, okay.
doctrine behind it. All right. Religion comes with a belief system. That means you have a doctrine behind it, or you got something that you follow. They got guidelines in religion. You feel me? Name one religion that don't.
No, you're right. And spirituality, what is the difference between that and what does spirituality come with?
Spirituality is shit that you know that's within you, bro. See, our spirituality system was believing in stuff that we can see, nature. We know when this time of year come around, it's gonna get cold. It's time to have the final crop. We know when our crops grow. We know what time of the year it is. We know by the temperature. We know by when the leaves fall off. We know when fruit stop growing. These are things we observed. See, spirituality is more of an observation of nature to me, things that you know and things that you can feel, and a connection with nature and your surrounding environment, your people's them. All of that encompasses spirituality to me.
Okay. So spirituality. Could you say spirituality also encompass or comes out of natural law or common law?
King of Kapala, I'm not an Algonquin, and I'm not an Albo. Not all American Indians spoke Algonquin. Keep doing some more goddamn research. You a sucker. Keep doing some more research, dog. You talking to a real dude, dog. Straight up. That's why you wouldn't hit that link. Because they would not. You calling yourself a king for one. You can't be self-proclaimed. You can't self-proclaim yourself a king.
Did you say you can't be self-proclaimed?
You can't not self-proclaim yourself no king, no fucking leader, no chief, no none of that shit. None of that shit is self-proclaimed.
What about your son, King Cass?
Why you think I only call him Cass? That's something his daddy have to give him.
Damn. He ain't been around in a minute though.
No,
what he been up to? He been around in a minute.
No,
he's slightly converting. He's slightly converting, bro. He's slightly converting. Trust me. I'm telling you. He's slightly converting. If you notice his questions he asking now, he really asking questions because he really want to know answers.
He want to know the family history.
I'm trying to tell you. Hey, y'all gotta pay attention now. Pay attention. Pay attention.
Hey, watch this.
I know a convert when I see one.
Hey, a year from now, mark my words. King Cass gonna have his own YouTube, nigga. That shit gonna be like American Indian. American Indian is God. It's God. Mark my words.
Oh yeah, he gonna say the American Indian woman. He gonna say the woman. Word. Nah, dog. I ain't no catfish, man. I eat catfish, man. I eat catfish, man. You know, I'm a fucking gator. Swamp nigga, man.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
How did you become catfish?
Sometimes we ride on back a gator if we have to, goddamn.
Oh, wow. That's country for real.
Real crankies around this bitch, man. Well, we got pet alligators on their fucking shoulders walking around this bitch.
Look, I see the alligators down in Florida. They be crawling on everything. They crawl up walls. They go over gates.
Hey, K a catfish. Hey, damn, I'm about to call him K a catfish. Hey, KKK, come on, man. You can go ahead and hit the link. Go ahead and hit the link, man, and come on up, man. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to suggest. You don't have to. Yeah, with all seriousness. And yeah, what am I, and who are me? Who is you being here? Oh, you watching from somebody else, so you stalking my family then.
Uh-oh.
That's what you was doing? I'm a wild ass Indian. That's what I am. Go ahead, hit the link, and we can talk. Who is you? Kenya Kapala. Are you African or are you what? You a brew? Because I got respect for my brew brothers now. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the brew, shout out to the Moors, all them boys there, you know, the Israelites, all them, you know what I mean? Islam, Christianity. Shout out to them. You know what I mean? Wipe that shit off at the door. We come to talk about business. You know? When it's time to handle business for the youth, dog, you take what your belief is and you use that to apply that to what you got to do in your community to try to help these kids out. But when we come in to talk, all that shit, they got to be out the window. We got to speak strictly from a grown up, intelligent, and now you can be 17 and be a grown up, depending on your upbringing or whatever like that. But yeah, so we just gotta do it, man. One step at a time. One step at a time. That's all. I'm King of Kapala. Uganda, Malawi, Nubian,
Muwala, Nubian, Muganda tribe.
Uh-oh, that's Pan Africa right there. Be wary of them.
Oh man,
you hear those keywords, Nubian?
Oh, we sank them. Now he could be a real. See, he can really be a Pan African because he's really from Africa, but he's here. So he really would classify as a Pan-African because he's pushing the African diaspora. You know what I mean? He's trying to relate to his people then.
Yeah, OTK.
Son, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Real. Real. So 3 years after slavery, you telling me black people ran South Carolina. Just so happily after 3 years after the slave trade, the import of slave trade stopped in 1808. That was the end of the slave port. Dog. No more ships can come in through Charleston in 1808. The so-called slave trade. You know what I mean? Yeah, you did. Did I say black people run South Carolina? You say South Carolina ain't let nobody black do nothing in politics until slavery was over. Here go your message. Here go your message. So there go your message. What black people was in power before 1865? See, you dumb.
Wow.
That's how I know you're not from here. That's how I know you're not from here, dog. Hey, Frank Nitty, what's going on, man? Son,
what's good with y'all, man?
Let's debate that, nigga. Let's debate that.
What we debating?
No, not you, Frank Nitty. I'm talking about Shy Son. Let's debate that. It was no black people in office before 1865. Let's debate that.
He said, what?
No, I ain't got to name the person. You try to find it. If you know how to research. See, this the thing. Y'all ask so smart ass dumb questions. Y'all think it sounds smart, but it's dumb ass questions because y'all don't know nothing about it. That's why I tell the brothers, man, we got to quit doing all this work. I've been waiting till I've been able to get a membership, $1 to fucking be a member, but just so some people don't even get to see the shit because we be doing work for them.
A lot of work.
Yeah, I ain't gonna name nobody, homeboy. I ain't gonna name nobody. Let's debate it on back. Take that debate. How about that? And let's put real money up. Take that debate.
Oh,
Let's
that'd
put
be a good
500 up.
debate.
Yeah, let's put 500 up. You already said what you said. You already said what you said. Boom. That's your question right here. That's the debate topic. Right there. Ooh, that's a serious ass debate topic right there.
That's a good debate. Make sure y'all get your tickets for tomorrow debate.
Oh, yeah,
Cosmic
yeah.
Cow versus Hawk School.
Damn, I don't got that fucking flyer, man. Fuck. Yeah. Hey, Ken Kapala, you're not even from here, so how the fuck you gonna tell me what I don't know? How you get over here? On a grant? English rights? Or did your people them come on a boat? Did your people them come on a boat? Or what? How you get here? All right, then. How can an immigrant talk to somebody that already been here? That is crazy work. That is crazy work. That would separate trans Africans. You know? How you gonna be from somewhere else telling somebody something over here because you've been over here about 10 years living it good, living the American dream on a visa, trying to find somebody to have kids with and marry so you can stay. Get out of here, man. Now, y'all ain't doing nothing new up underneath the sun. This shit been going on. What the hell? Hey, Frank Nitty, what's going on, man? Frank Nitty. Yeah, mic check 1 2. I come to America every weekend by boat from Jamaica. No passport. I'm a king. You don't need no passport to go to Jamaica. You don't need no passport. You can get a birth certificate. A long form birth certificate. You could go to Jamaica.
You definitely can take your long form birth certificate to go to Jamaica.
Yeah, no, Hawkeye. All you need is a long form birth certificate, bro. I just got one. I don't got no passport. I was able to go to Jamaica, Mexico, Cancun, motherfucking Cayman Islands. Yeah, bro. I was able to go because I just did it last year, and I got pictures of it. It's on my page. It's on some of my shorts.
And if you have your long form authenticated, then you can use that for any country that is aligned with the treaty. Yeah, so you can you don't have to have a passport. Not at all. It's a simple thing. You travel with that birth certificate. That's what you got it for. It's insured. They just want to make sure that if you do something, they'll get paid.
Yeah, Hawkeye, right here in South Carolina, bro. Before I went on that cruise, because the goddamn passport, the passport would have took like 90 days. It's somewhere from 30 to 90 days for the passport to come back. So when you go on a cruise, all you need is a long form birth certificate. You know what I'm saying? And you can't, depending on where you're going at too. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? But yeah. So all right, peace. But yeah, Hawkeye. So yeah, but in order to express it, right, Hawkeye, I would have to go to like Georgia. I would have to ride to Georgia to get an express one. Man, I looked that up, bro. Man, I'm trying to tell you, I was trying to get that passport, but you know what I mean? Now I got one. I'm just waiting for that joke to come on through now. I done, you know what I mean? I done fill it out. So my shit should be coming back anytime now. Yeah. Yeah, Hawkeye, we ain't need passports, dog. You know? Our birth certificate. And then my birth certificate don't got no race on it neither.
Yeah, most birth certificates now don't have any race on it. They used
Don't
to
even
have it
have
back
no
in the
race
day.
on it.
Yeah, they don't have it now,
Yeah.
but they used to have them back in the day. Also, the brother said that all slaves have passports. No, most it depends. Some people will have a passport, and you're still in a slave status. Then there's others who have passports that's in a different status. Like for instance, you can have a passport, but then you have provisions that's encoded in your passport, like do not detain, do not apprehend, because you're not a slave. But y'all got it.
Hawkeye, that's not true because on my mom husband passport, I mean not passport, long form ID, that he had to he had to go all the way to New York to get his shit. So he went up there to New York. His shit has colored on it. My mom shit has Negro on it. Mine don't got nothing. Make that make sense. Oh man, Hawkeye, I know that, man. God damn, Hawkeye.
Tell Hawkeye, hit the panel. What
Do you think, Hawkeye, don't you
what
think I know
tokens
that,
you
bro?
looking at right now, Hawkeye?
Do you know that listen, Hawkeye, your boy
Oh my goodness.
I just said, yes, Hawkeye. I do know that they're watching everybody. I don't care who you is. I don't care who you is. Yeah. Frank, you back with us, Nitty? Frank Nitty? Oh.
Yeah. Yep. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here just multitasking and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What's going on, man? Got anything to
I just think a lot of this, what's the name, man? It's a lot of this Pan African stuff is it can't, you know, it's just a lot of this stuff in African period. It's just I think it's just an ideology that they put out many years ago. You see what I'm saying? To make it seem like to you know, put us in a certain kind of position, and then really make us seem like we're the foreigners. Really, that's how I look at it. Like you, the immigrant. You know, it's crazy, man. You know what I mean? And I just want to see where the slave ships is at. That's what I want to know. I want to see the proof.
The Wormwoods ate them, brother Nitty. They said the Wormwoods ate them.
Right? I'm telling you.
I
you know,
think
what did the maggots eat them or something? You know.
Shit.
Termites got to the ship,
Hey,
right?
hold on. He said we did your DNA. Hawkeye, come home, man. Quit playing. We did your DNA test results on Nax channel. Them boys just be telling that these old niggas.
Wow. How they do your DNA results? They got your biological makeup.
Man,
like how they,
I'm saying,
make that
man,
make sense.
if he didn't give permission for this to happen, this is weird work.
And then what I don't get is why does it only go one way? Why does the DNA DNA only go one way? Why does it only go from us to Africa? How come it doesn't go from Africans to us? You notice that? How come we don't never do a DNA on Africans to see if their DNA is compatible with ours? Why is it always to see if ours is compatible with theirs? You notice that? From ancestry tests? It's always one-sided. It's not. And how come there's no ancestry test for us and the Jamaicans or us and Haitians? Why is it just us and Africans? There's a Jamaican in Africa, Haiti's like right there. That's like right there and shit. They closer to us than Africa. I don't get that. You know what I'm saying?
Haiti a little more closer to Africa than us.
Well, I know Jamaica's closer to us than Africa, though.
That's why Haiti was like one of the first contacts. That was one of the first fucking islands they bumped into, bro.
And,
well, you know what I mean? Big ass
mhm.
island at that shit. Haiti, Dominican Republic. Big ass island, you know what I mean? At that time, you know. Hispaniola when they first got there, you know what I'm talking about?
Well, and you got it's crazy because you got, I don't know, you got Walter Plecker and you got, you know, Marcus Garvey, and it's got a lot of these people, man, that's just, you know, just help in assisting in that ideology, that myth. You got, you know, people like Francis Galton and Margaret Sanger and all of them, you know what I'm saying, that just happen to be down with the American Eugenics Society, you see what I'm saying, which is now Planned Parenthood. So this is, you know, it was an extermination thing, it was a DNA thing, it was a inferiority thing, superiority.
So Shy Son, y'all proved that both of those parents that I said I was related to was African. Is that what y'all said? For one, ain't none of y'all never proved that I was African. Y'all showed me a fucking research paper from South Carolina University, a goddamn project paper. But y'all did it sweet though, because y'all started off with the goddamn military records, the census, and a goddamn inventory sheet that he said slave and the shit said Negro. We caught him on back channel with that shit to back caught his ass. Then after that, when I caught his ass on Smoke Channel, I said, man, scroll up to the top of the paper because that's saying that they don't know the date that this so-called inventory sheet has been written. So they took it upon themselves to add it. It says it right there on the top of that paragraph. And then scroll all the way up to it. It tells you. See, y'all won't read the paragraph. Y'all just looking for fucking names. The thing y'all didn't realize is how many Morrises and Alfies was in them shit. Some Alfies was males. See? Y'all crazy as hell, man. I'm telling you, man. Listen, don't y'all ever bring out nothing about me, dog, because I'm going to dissect the shit out that. And listen now, and I ain't even bring it all out yet. I'm just waiting for all y'all motherfuckers to jump off a fucking roof. Not you. I'm waiting for one man, the man who brought it out. That's it. That's it. I don't got nothing to say to nobody else. No cheerleaders, no goddamn double Dutch jumpers, no, none of that. None of that. I'm going after my man. Nobody don't need to get injured in the middle of this. No, I come for my man. I'm gonna get my man, or I ain't even gonna do nothing. I want my goddamn man. That's it. Point blank. So, Hawkeye, what's going on? My dog.
Peace, y'all. Peace. OTK, what's good, everyone? Peace to the panel. El Glover. Yeah, I told you right now. Peace.
Yeah.
Right now, don't trade too much, man. Y'all gotta be stacking up right now and just observe and watch. Some stocks, you see everything. I told Lucky Bitcoin was coming down a month ago.
Right.
Y'all know the BRICS platform is going live next week.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? So pause on the Forex. We gotta see what the dollar does. And
you
right
see
now,
what Jerome Powell said.
Say it again.
You see what Jerome Powell said last week about Bitcoin.
Who said something about Bitcoin? Or who you said?
Jerome Powell said last week that it was going to go down to like 40,000 last week.
Yeah, I said that. I knew that for months. Just try it. It might not hit 40,000, but it's going back around that price. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, it might go lower, but right now everything is melting off, man. You know what I'm saying? So if you're going to take trades, definitely take down moves. Right. It's a bear run, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? We got to see what's going on. Right now, Trump is looking like he got this shit in the bag. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter, but you know what I'm saying? We got to see because businesses are supporting him. And if y'all know, Biden and them just raised the taxes on business, so she's not gonna win. He said that shit today that he gonna raise the tax on certain businesses. So right there, they done messed her up for winning. The business people are the ones who make the moves. So now you coming at them like we gonna raise y'all taxes? Come on, man, niggas gotta wake up and understand what this shit is. And if you look at what Trump had on, he had on red and blue. He had on a red tie and a blue suit. She had on black and white, Mason colors, right?
Right.
Eastern Star colors. So niggas got to understand he had on American patriotic shit. Now go look at the athletes, the WNBA. They was talking Kamala. What's that white point guard, Clarks or whatever her name is? She done lost millions of fans for talking about going for Kamala. So cats got to understand, white boys, they ain't trying to see her win. White women ain't supporting her. You know who's supporting her? Lesbians and sad to say sisters. White women ain't coming out endorsing her. Let's do the math.
It is
Name
sad
the
to
women.
say. Yeah.
Look at the women who supporting her. You ain't seeing Latinos, ain't supporting her, no Asians. It's
And her
fucking
own
sisters
people
and
not
lesbians.
supporting her.
And her own, yeah, because they on the business side now. Why would
The
a
Red
Hindu
Dot's
support
not
that
even
shit?
supporting her. Yeah.
Of course, because they about business. That's what I'm saying. It's about, it's about, let me tell y'all, man. Right now, in this sad to see, it's about survival. Right? Our women don't know that shit. Start looking at these women. They trying to get a mate, a partner. They know the times is coming. It's like our people out here playing around, playing hopscotch, thinking this shit is a game, man. It's about survival, man, for these next 10, 20 years, 5 to 10, 15 years. Other people understand that shit. But for some reason, our people are thinking it's a game, it's some bullshit, it's entertainment, because they letting all these athletes and actresses play that bullshit. We the only ones caught up with that shit.
Yeah, we're the only ones who will allow athletes actually speak for us, like they're speaking for the whole. Athletes, entertainers. You know,
Right.
that's
Ain't nobody taking them serious. Come on, man. Ain't nobody taking them serious. And then at the end of the day, they want to speak, but they ain't doing shit. There's one thing if they was doing things, they ain't doing shit. So who's taking that serious or going to take us serious? Right?
Man, let's think about it now. We seen what happened in the past when leaders don't self-proclaim themselves as leaders, but get appointed as leaders, whether they wanted that or not. We saw what happened to them in the past. Over the years, it causes a stigmatic drama. It's like now all the leaders got to be hush about their shit. They because they're scared. They scared to get killed because they ain't got things right and in order to leave behind for the family. You understand what I'm saying? And I think that would mess us up for a lot of years, bro. I think people just was scared. You know what I mean?
See, that's the whole thing, OTK. See,
Go ahead.
that's the shit. That's that boogeyman shit that they throwing out there. I ain't
No,
getting caught up.
dog. I'm talking about ain't no boogeyman shit when we saw our leader, them leaders getting gunned down. We saw this.
That was
That ain't
different,
no
but they had.
goddamn boogeyman. That's what I'm saying, bro. After
Yo,
that,
but OTK, was that 50 years ago? It was a
when
different
have you?
time, brother.
But listen, though, what I'm saying is the reason why it stopped. Why every time someone got gunned down or somebody got killed, somebody else was right there, and they kept doing that. They kept pushing. They was pushing. After a minute,
Yeah, it stopped because
after Malcolm, I want to say after Malcolm and Martin. I mean, it might have been a couple after that too. Now, you know what I mean? That might not have been getting world notice, like you know what I mean? Like how they got world notice. But it's like, man, I want to say that caused a stigmatic drama of the next
but hold on, OTK.
What they call it.
I want to answer this. Why would anybody step up?
Let's say Fred Hampton. Yeah, Fred Hampton came afterwards.
Well, he was a CIA, right? Niggas said he was CIA. So I'm saying this. What did black folks do when they got murdered? So niggas is looking like, man, I ain't going out here putting my ass on the line for niggas, and niggas ain't even holding up and standing and defending shit. Let alone look how we looking as a people.
hold on though, bro. I would definitely be goddamn nervous and scared. You know what I mean? Because not only did they kill these people, but we also find out that it's somebody in the inside.
That too. So, but just the people
so what I'm
as an
saying is, bro, I
overall.
was just giving my damn opinion. You can't say my opinion is wrong or right. I was giving my opinion.
Nah.
I think that caused stigmata on us to where we were scared.
Yeah, of course.
Now you see leaders in music. So they was like, fuck it, we'll get it out through the music. Public Enemy. We KRS-One. We'd get it out through the music. We'd be leaders through the music.
Yeah, but they never wanted to be leaders. They were just giving out knowledge, man.
No, because leaders don't self-appoint themselves, bro. That's why.
Yeah, of course. But at the end of the day,
only leaders that I know that they was about to become a fucking leader was these dictators that we see in history. They already had a game plan. These people who we see over here in America that became leaders, they never had no plan to become leaders. Unless that it was an organization or something like that. You understand what I'm saying? And they started it. But other than that, they got pushed to that. You see what I'm saying, bro? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Hall.
Nah.
I think that we got scared, man. You know what I mean? And we was trying to get it out.
I'm trying to tell you, it's not scared. Motherfuckers like, I ain't going out on a wham for niggas who ain't. Would you fight for a motherfucker who keep starting trouble?
Right. So, okay, yeah.
And he ain't repping? He not repping?
Yeah, let me stop using the word scared. Let me stop using the word scared. And
that's a big word right there.
Let me use the word. We became more enlightened to observe the situation before we go headstrong.
Because when you look at it, with the when you look up to celebrities, and that's what happens when you look up to celebrities and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? They not the smartest of the bunch. So I don't even know why we be as a people we looking at these niggas like they somebody. If that nigga couldn't play basketball or football, what he be doing?
Either you gotta be crack rock. What Biggie said, either you're selling crack rock or you got a wicked jump shot. Shit, it's hard.
I'm not saying all of them, but you know. And at the end of the day, anybody who got that mindset, right? Anybody who got that mindset, I ain't even fucking with them. Cause if that's your mindset, nigga, I ain't even. That was never my mindset. That's what project niggas push. Go get a fucking job. Go get a skilled nigga. It's always been like that. It's like that now. All right, niggas just wanted fast money because they saw the pimps and the hustlers and got caught up, and then the gang niggas. Other than that, that shit ain't never been, oh yeah, jump shot in the crack. Man, come on. That's hip hop bullshit from project niggas who didn't really have shit and came from that and was like, I ain't gonna be shit. That's that shit when a nigga heard his mama tell him, you ain't shit like your daddy ain't shit. That's where all that shit come from.
Hey,
we gotta understand.
All of us, Ken Kapala, the same many of us that have a Cherokee card is the same many of y'all that got an American citizenship or visa. How about that?
One thing I tell you this much.
Even if you've been born here. You know?
I want to say this real quick, right?
Yeah,
at the end of the
avoid
day,
questions because you ain't answered shit yet. That's why I avoid question. You're saying weirdo shit. You're lucky some of these wild ass Indians because I tell them to just go ahead and let you loose, or they probably can't. You must be on another side or something. You must be came into another channel or something. Because my motherfucking wild ass Indian, one boy would have been done to execute your ass. Shout out Straight Smoke and Drake Cobb's music, man. Y'all already know. Peace and love, man. But
well, King Kapala, he's a Pan-African, right? Or he's supporting that. This is my thing with that, right? Listen, we niggas up north, we grew up on some melanated shit. So I understand like Shy, not a coincidence. We tried certain things, it didn't work. But when you got people just want to complain about Africans and all that, I can't respect that shit. Niggas is complaining about them more. It's like niggas being bullies. Yeah, go talk to some Italians like that, nigga. Go talk to some Irish and small hats like that.
The boy said,
Right?
once goddamn Hawkeye hit that nigga, y'all know it's on, boy.
No, I didn't hit. No, I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking. It's just that's how I grew
Nah,
up.
I'm not
That's how we
drinking.
get.
Hey Hawk, I know because by the time you get there, I'm about there
Oh
too.
yeah.
So that's why me and you
I
been
will
going
be.
in.
I will be in a minute. I only got a bed too. I ain't going crazy because I'm getting ready to chill with that. I'm about to start my fast.
Yeah.
So you know, but just being real, we
Shout
gotta
out to
look
the
at that.
dog.
I can't respect that, and
Shout out to
I
the dog.
understand where Shy. Yeah, I understand where Shy and now the coincidence come from a point. Now they got one thing. Okay, the African, but they know we up north. We grew up on some. Yeah, niggas is Black Americans. You had your Caribbeans and all that, but it's about melanated people. So I understand what they shit is. So a lot in the community, niggas is losing shit, and people ain't gonna respect that shit. When you got somebody be like, yeah, these Africans need to get deported and all that, like nigga, y'all niggas sound crazy. If you ain't saying that to no white man, how the hell you gonna say that to a melanated nigga? Niggas is complaining about these migrants, but ain't complaining about European migrants. Like them niggas never been migrated to America.
Still
Niggas
not
ain't saying
complaining about them. Still not.
exactly. You know what I'm talking about, sis? Because you
Yeah,
from the boogie. So we
actually
grew up
voting for
different.
them, voting for them to be the president, to keep it all the way a buck. Like,
right.
I'm not understanding that at all.
Right. Like how we had Sister Unscrambled Minds. Like, come on, man. At the end of the day, like it's like our people are caught up with this communism shit. Everybody got an opinion, right? And you gotta respect it. But now let's deal with facts. Facts take away your opinion, nigga. All right. So now you just left with a voice. So if you want to rock with that, rock with it. But don't throw lies and try to manipulate motherfuckers when the truth is out there. It's facts, man.
Right.
Listen, do y'all think that this King Kapala? Dog, quit watching them fucking John Wayne movies that they showed y'all of America
shit.
when they was fighting. Dog, that's where y'all
Yeah, I
get
wasn't
your
watching
whole
that.
concept. Buffalo Bill, that's where they get their whole concept from, dog. They only had certain stations that they did have TV. They don't even know
Yeah, I
what
never
the
watched
fucking
John Wayne.
American Indian. They don't even know what an American Indian really look like.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something, OTK. If I ever had my channel on and John Wayne was talking, nigga, my mom would smack this shit out. I'm on that public enemy shit. Fuck him and motherfucking John Wayne, nigga. All right, niggas forgot about that. Yo, I grew up in a household where now we don't watch that. And my parents broke down why we didn't watch that or we didn't support that. Like Tarzan or King Kong. They ain't watching that bullshit, nigga.
Right. So now you see why I said this is how they started trying to be leaders, but they wouldn't become leaders. But they was kicking shit that these leaders were doing it through the music to where only we understood it.
Exactly. That's what hip hop was about. So, and then we let it get infiltrated.
The graffiti,
it was news.
Those was all coded. That was all coded messaging.
Right. It was like you was letting us know what y'all brothers was going through in the South, the West, the Midwest, up north. But once the not to be funny,
brothers was putting they was putting their stamps on these shit.
And once Puffy got in, right. Once Puffy got in, said, let me tell you, you know why everybody you know why Puffy getting it right now? Because he did his work for them. And Jay-Z's in control. Why? Because he know these niggas is herbs and bitch ass niggas in the industry, and they look up to him as the god, Hova. And don't forget, at the end of the day, don't forget, these are street hustle niggas. You to our nigga from Brooklyn, nigga. You think niggas in the industry running game on him, nigga? Or entertainers? No, he the Brooklyn Marcy nigga. So niggas better stop. Just like how you have Jay Prince running shit in the South. Yeah, he that hustler street nigga from Texas. You ain't running no game on them niggas. That's why they in control. But Puffy was the nigga, you know, manhandling, doing he doing. They used him. Puff, think about it. It all changed with that PhD, player hating degree, Versace shirts.
Man. Shout out to
and
Tony
now
Drapers too.
Man,
shout out to that brother.
People don't realize Puffy was really ruthless. Like,
you know, sis, come on, man. Anybody from New York will tell you, yo, he wasn't no sucker when you was smacking him. And let me tell you something.
No,
Puffy had goons around him.
Always.
He had goons around him. All right, because I could have been in his little circle. I had niggas that had new little niggas that he had going around. One of my people used to model for this nigga. He didn't respect models. He don't respect models. I'm surprised there's no stories
you know
coming out
what?
on that modeling side.
A milestone. You know what? That's a milestone thoughts. What is the point of being black? On some real talk, I really like to know. So I'm gonna tell you, bro. I don't came Negro, black, or no none of that. But when we go and we start seeing what the people them who was classifying these things, when we go back and look at their writings and they're telling you who they started classifying at these as these things. So when we start looking at these years, then we cross-reference and we go and we see, you know what I mean? Your genealogy will help you cross-reference too. You know what I mean? You go see these things, and now you got to see at some point your people's then was classified as these things. We just got to be mindful of what year we are talking about, and what area we talking about too. You know what I mean? That
I want to say this.
That's a big thing, man. You know what I mean? We just got to do the due diligence work. We don't need to believe nobody. We just got to do the due diligence work for ourselves, bro. That's all. And we got to find ourselves in the story. That's it. That's it.
I think Cass is taking that shit too literal. Listen, black and color and all of that shit is like a DBA, doing business ads, right? So we know what that means in the social world. Now, when it comes to law or certain shit, yeah, we ain't got to use it, all right? Because you could go to a white person and be like, oh, he's white. Then you ask that white boy, yo, where you from? He gonna say, I'm from Italy. I'm from Ukraine, Russia. But he gonna be like, oh, white. Okay, so it's like a DBA. You're white, you're black, but like you ask a Jamaican. Jamaican might be like, yeah, I'm black. But then you be like, oh, I'm from the islands. What part? What island, nigga? Oh, I'm from Caribbean. I'm from Grenada. I'm from Jamaica.
Okay, I'm black, but I'm from America. Okay.
Right, of course.
Hey,
you called him
K
out.
Glover L. I told you, man. My son, my old, hey, my son, hey, Hawkeye.
Right.
Them boys already put mouth on goddamn Cass.
Hey, look,
Say
y'all
that
son,
he's
y'all
gonna
son
have No, I know Milestone. No, Milestone.
Cash,
I
you
know
gonna be
it
at the
wasn't
family
at us.
reunion next year.
Yeah, hey, Milestone. I know it wasn't at us, Milestone, but that was a great question, bro. That was a great question. And I think more people need to answer that. You know what I mean? So everybody can get an understanding where we're coming from. Like at times we're going to see black for the Indian. At times we're going to see Negro. At times we're going to see colored, free people of color.
Right.
You know what I mean? Going to see these things, mulatto. We're going to see these things. You know what I mean? And that's just how it is. You know what I mean? So yes, that was a great question, Milestone. I took that. I didn't take that as a shot, Milestone. I took that as a great question, bro, because I felt like that needs to be addressed. That's a great question to me, bro. For real. I ain't even
OTK,
lying
can I
to
ask you a question?
Nah, man.
Dad, can I ask you a question?
Nah, you ain't ever say peace. You ain't never say peace to the panel and the people ask you ain't even ask the goddess how she doing. You ain't gotta ask us how we doing. You can just say peace to us.
I love the ladies. I love
I
my black
know.
even if y'all, Moors and Aboriginals, I love my black women. So peace to you, Queen. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Cash, you're gonna be at the family reunion next year.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dressed like Umar Johnson. I'm gonna tell y'all, leave them snow bunnies alone. There's a lot of y'all in that audience mess with them snow bunnies.
You right, brother. But you know what? I was on that same shit, but I can't even be mad at them brothers no more, man. I can't be mad at brothers no more. The way sisters are and how they acting and behaving, man. Fuck all of that. A man got to do what a man got to do.
Hey, K Glover on here. K Glover ain't gonna have that now. Look.
No, I know. Like I said, I support. Listen, I rock with the sisters, but hey, some of them, I think it is what it is. It's a lot of them. It is what it is.
You gotta get a black
he
woman
gonna
from
come
Canada,
with the
man.
potato salad with the raisins in it, Milestone. Hell yeah.
Oh hell no!
No,
I
I'm
ain't in
talking
that
about
shit.
Cass, bro, with the
You
potato
crazy,
I'm
salad
not
with
the
OTK?
one with the snow bunny. I'm not the one with the snow bunny. Either she
Man,
gonna have
Cass
some.
gonna take her. He gonna take her back
shit.
to Zamunda.
Oh shit.
Oh
Hey, King
shit!
I
Cass.
love black women too much.
Hey,
Even
King
though black
Cass,
women was a.
King Cass, you find your genealogy back to the what year your family came in?
I told you we traced it back to the slave master when they came in.
Where
No,
at? Where at?
Cass.
Whoa,
Some
whoa,
of
whoa,
them
whoa, whoa,
came
whoa.
in on the
What's
port
the name of the ship?
in Virginia.
Yeah. In
I
Virginia?
don't know the
Okay,
name of the
what port
ship,
they
but I
came
know
through?
the slave
What
matter in the port they came in.
hold up,
Good
what
ship
port they
Jesus.
came in?
They came through Virginia. Some of them,
What
not all of
port?
them, but some of them.
What
What
port?
year was that, brother?
Newport.
Do he know Virginia? Do he know Virginia is inland? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Which
Where he talk
port?
about where these
Which
colonies
port?
No,
supposedly been
Because
at? That
if it was
colony was
international,
inland.
if it was international, it was only one port that was going international. So which port?
Thank you.
No, it was more
But
than
go ahead. What
one
port?
No,
port.
it's not.
You
If
had
it's
two in South Carolina, and that's where
we talking about Virginia
What
right now.
two?
Cass.
What two you had in South
OTK
Cass, we
Carolina?
talking
went
about
to the
Virginia.
museum. OTK went to the museum.
Hey,
He went on
listen.
Market Street.
Listen,
He
no,
went on
that
Market
wasn't
Street.
Market Street. No, that wasn't Market Street. See, you
This
don't
boy
even
be
know where
lying.
this place at you talking about, bro.
I've
You
been
don't
to that
even know what
museum
you're
where they got
talking
in South
about.
Carolina, the slave museum.
Yep.
I've been to
Yeah,
that one.
you been to the international one?
No,
I
That
don't
new
know
one
which
they
one it
just built?
was.
The
They
Oh
just
no, I
built
went to
this
the one a
shit.
couple years ago.
Yeah, this shit just opened like last year.
No, I haven't gone to that. I went to the other one.
Cass was the main donor. He got his picture
Right.
and
So
plaque
this
and
place
everything.
right here now, they're saying this is where the most so-called international, not African, international slaves came in at. That's the name of the museum.
Right.
International African African
slaves.
museum, slave museum.
Yeah, I most definitely
So
gotta
I
go
went
there,
there,
man. That's a
dog. I
trip.
seen diplomats from all across the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm.
No American Indian history in there, bro.
No.
All right, but let me stop.
That's because that
Well, it
that's because
wouldn't
that's
be no Indian
international
history because you're not
slavery.
an Indian. Why would it be Indian and we're not Indian? Why
I
would it
tell
be
you
Indian
what,
history?
when I show you this fucking film from when I went there, and I started catching the people coming out, and I was asking them questions, and I started schooling them, they was like, you sure? Yeah, I am sure. You go look it up now. Yes,
It
I
was
was
like
catching them boys
security.
on the way out.
No,
Nah,
they did not. They
they
did not
couldn't
stay
do
in
nothing to
security.
me. They couldn't do nothing to me. And I had my camera. What you gonna do? I'm
It's
not inside filming. I can film outside.
a
See, one
man.
thing. See, listen, they can run your punk ass out of here because you ain't from the soil. See, I'm from the soil. They know a nigga from the soil by the way we talk. You know what I'm talking about?
It's a man with a war bonnet on from Amazon standing out here harassing people.
Hey, listen though, but check
He
it
wasn't
though.
wearing no
Even-
war bonnets, Cass. Stop.
Everybody
Even
have
the
a war bonnet.
dude-
Even Sister Betty had a war bonnet on.
Well,
But you got to be a man to wear a war bonnet.
You talking about a hairdress, man. We've been had hairdressers of all styles. Stop it. Don't you give it no name what you think it's called. Shut up, son.
Oh, hold on.
You don't give it no name what you call it. We did not call it no
he
bonnet.
bugging.
You don't give up
Yeah,
no
he
name.
bugging.
You don't give up no name. We call it hairdress.
So what is the name
Because
then?
we
What
had
do you
hair.
call it?
We had hair. We had hair. You only need a bonnet when you got hair.
Right.
So if you don't got hair, why would you name something a bonnet?
And them Africans
all
definitely
right,
ain't got no hair.
Chill
They
out,
bald
man.
headed.
No, brother. They just feathers are significant, right? So when I see the Aboriginals wearing it, they ordering this stuff off of like Temu and stuff, right? And a lot of times they're not
trying
even
to be
real
funny,
feathers. If they
Cass.
are. No, I'm serious.
Yes,
telling
you
like,
are.
brothers,
First you said Amazon, now you're trying to degrade. I'm talking about Temu.
I mean, because they got them on sale for Temu. They be having like purple war bonnets, orange war bonnets, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And we know that a lot of the stuff is synthetic, but the feathers represent something. The colors on the war bonnet represent something. All of
How
them
do
will
you
have
know,
meaning.
Cass? How do you know what they represent?
Because we know that the feathers that they use in the war binders, like they use eagle feathers in there.
Who is we?
Why they gotta order feathers? Listen, why they gotta order feathers? Why they can't get the real feathers that they use the right way? See, this is a real feather. See, we don't have to order nothing. This is a real life feather, homeboy. You know what I mean?
No, if you got your
This
Indian
a real life
license, you got
feather.
your license.
You feel me?
You can get you
Indian license, nigga. I am the land. What the hell is wrong with you?
Right.
What is wrong with you, dog? I don't know why y'all get down to y'all city, dog, but don't compare your city with mine. Don't compare your life with mine.
Ain't nobody in Detroit doing none of that. What he's saying.
Look, they not walking around here with these
pop
Indian
up in here.
feathers.
God damn. My angry cousin always pop up every now and then. My angry cousin. Let's go to that. My angry cousin always pop up every now and then. Man.
We got Shaq on here, so.
Right, exactly.
So can anybody tell me the meanings?
Hey, listen. I was waiting for him to tell me what kind of feather that is. That's a damn turkey feather.
Turkey feather, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can go to a turkey farm, a chicken farm, and get these feathers and stuff like that.
Chicken's not in here. From what I know, man, I think chickens came here. They brought them here.
Well, we know the European brought the chicken.
Hey,
turkey is indigenous.
Hey, Lex, come up real quick. Yes, I did. I ain't.
Yeah.
I didn't,
Shout out to
they bought him here, or they bought him here, or they did the graphic here. What are the other?
Turkeys are indigenous.
One out the other.
Right.
I can go out.
I know ducks.
To this park,
I know ducks and turkeys are indigenous here.
Yeah.
Yeah, egg geese. Egg geese.
Hey, Lex Vortex.
But they do got turkey
Lex
farms,
Vortex. Listen, hit the link then. Hit the link. Let me ask
Yo,
you.
I ain't gonna lie. Lex said some shit. Lex said some shit. I think it was on your channel a week ago. And I know niggas would get mad, but he was making sense. He was like, yeah, niggas is late to the party. What niggas talking about now? He was doing that.
Nah, he ain't been on my show because I only did one show last week. And no, he wasn't on
Okay,
my
I forgot who it was. I forgot who, but he said some shit like, yeah. He said some shit like what the community is doing now.
He do make sense sometimes. I'm not going front. I'm not a hater.
And he respectful. He might talk loud and he might say, man, y'all niggas are delusional, yo. I'm like, come on, man. Are y'all for real right now? He might say some shit like that, but he's not disrespectful to you as a man overall. He's disrespecting your information. So I ain't got nothing wrong with nobody with that, man. But, dog, I got a little goddamn problem with what I don't know, man. They just keep touching me. Like every time I try to get over that shit and still try to deal with it, all it takes is one thing and one wrong temper and all that shit flare right back up. So that's why I try to stay away from that. But Lex, man, that's why I let you up, bro. When you come up, man, you know, I might talk over you. You might talk shit about that, but you don't get personal, man. You get personal with me and my information. I can respect that. Leave my family out of this. Don't put them out on my family, dog. They innocent.
Who put something on this?
Not you, Lex. Not you, Lex. That's why I say, man. You know, I ain't never see you did that. That's why I respect. Like, you talk shit about the info, but you ain't. I mean, you did say.
How are my little pretending brothers and sisters doing today, man? Y'all so.
I ain't pretending. I ain't pretending shit.
Nothing.
Hey, Lex, just as good as you doing, my brother, my pretending brother.
Oh, hey, OTK, did you tell him we did your genealogy?
Hey, if you want to call us a pretending, then you was the first pretending. Or one of the first.
Hey, OTK, did you tell him we found the Ghanaian people in your family, brother?
Hey, son, when grown people talking, please say excuse me.
No, you gotta tell him.
Hey, Lex, I'm sorry, Lex. I got a no manners stepson that I adopted. I love him now. But
hey, Lex, not a coincidence to them found Africans in OTK's family.
So happy.
Okay, so what?
So what if they did? All of them. I mean, come on, brother. Like we gotta love them regardless. At this point,
All right,
our
hold on,
Canadian brothers
Lex.
and
What they find,
sisters,
Lex?
you know.
Because I heard you talking on the show too. Like, yo, OTK is dead after this. It's no more coming back after this. I heard you. I
Bruh,
said, boy, no, Lex. I know you
there's
ain't
no
jump off that
resurrection.
fucking Brook. I know you ain't jump off the Brooklyn Bridge like that. I
Nah,
know you didn't.
there's no
Yo,
resurrection
OTK,
for you, sir.
you're done after this,
Oh
yo.
shit.
There's no coming back. You might as
It
well
ain't.
just don't
You
come
can
on
only come back
YouTube
to
no more.
the
But you
cult,
know what?
but
I'm still here.
right, that's what I'm saying. But in like the other worlds of reality, bro, it's a wrap
All
for you.
right.
We don't.
But listen though,
We ain't
let's
listening
be
to
for
you
real.
talk that Indian shit no
Lex,
more.
hold on,
That's all.
let's be for real. What did he show that I was an African? Where was that at?
Bro, the dude that you, man, come on, bro. Let's stop. Let's
Okay,
not,
all right, come on, let's start
bro.
from the jump.
Yeah,
Let's
the
start
Nah,
from
island
the
that
we
you
jump.
ain't got to
pointed out
go
where your
through.
people was from, that island
I mean,
off of
I
South
need to talk to
Carolina,
the
brother.
cheerleaders. I need to talk to the cheerleaders. I want your fucking star quarterback. I want your star quarterback. You feel
Bro.
me?
I mean,
I want your star
OTK,
quarterback. You the
it ain't
coach. You more like the coach. And you know what?
OTK, bro.
You fell for that dumbass play. They told you, hey, coach, we got a new play. Check this out. But the thing is, they told you to play on offense to make it look good, but they didn't tell you that play would only work against
Hey,
certain defenses.
do you remember Eddie Murphy's Delirious? Wasn't me. That's what you're doing. Wasn't me. It's,
Yeah,
wasn't me,
I
bro.
remember. I remember
You
that.
gonna
But
believe
check it
me or
though.
your lying eyes? Like, bro.
Hold on, Lex. Listen to my questioning. Listen to my question, bro. Where did he find the African at? Was it Morris or Affy? And where did he find that at?
Man, I don't
Since you
remember the
coach some time.
details. All I know is when I
All right,
seen it.
we'll stop. All right, we'll stop.
Bro, hold on. But
Hey, my son, Cass. Where did he show that either Morris Pinckney or Affy was a West African, West African / Akon? Now they had it down to the damn tribe.
And
Where
this is
did he
Pickney
find
Island.
that
Yeah,
at? Hold on.
crazy.
Where did he find that at?
he found it when he did the research, brother. We put it up.
Where was it at? Where was it at? Where was it at? Was it in state
So,
documents? Was it in state documents, federal documents, or
well,
he had to look for it?
Shah Sun
I
said he
don't
can
care, man. I
point it
don't
out
care what Shah Son said, nigga. I'm talking to my son
because
right
they
now.
got the rest of the information, brother. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
Listen,
Like,
denial
the
is
rest.
more than the
let
river that
Shah Sun
flows
come up.
through
Shah Sun
Egypt,
said,
bro. Like
"Why you
that shit
scared to
was
ask
Nah,
me
crazy.
that?
y'all
Are you
tell
able
not
to
a
let him
coincidence
motherfucker
come
say
out.
that?"
Nah, y'all tell not a
I can't
coincidence.
believe Lex would fall for something
Yeah,
like
but
that.
Shah
That's
Sun wants to
crazy.
come on. He just
Man,
want to
fall for
demonstrate.
something.
Hey Lex,
Y'all
check
don't
this.
face
Lex,
anything, bro. Like it was clear.
trust
Like,
me. Hey Lex, I pulled up
Hey, Lex, this
everything
should be
that
a
he looked
celebration
at.
for this brother.
I
right.
looked up everything that he pulled up, and I'm telling you, I dissected that shit.
All right,
That's
so
why I
pull
made
up
him.
his video
Hold
now
up.
and dissect it.
Now he
I
gonna try
want
to get
him to
his
come.
he gonna try to get his channel flag. So
No, he
Yeah,
won't.
I don't want
Knack
to do
don't
that.
yes
do
he
that.
will. Yes he
No,
will.
he don't.
Yes he
Shot.
will.
No, Knack
Hey,
will not do that. Knack never got
right.
anybody channel flag.
Right, Knack
He
does
Come on
not
will.
do
now.
that. The bottom
He
line is
will.
though, OTK, like, come on, brother.
Bottom
At
line,
least at this point,
Nat can just
let
pull
me
up.
give y'all. Can I just give you the proper term what y'all are trying to describe? The term
Listen, and
y'all
this the
want to
last time.
use.
This is gonna be the last time I deal with y'all, for real. This gonna be the last time I deal with y'all. Now, when we talking on some shit, and we talking about events as far as worldwide events and national events, shit like that. We talking about that. That's cool. But when it comes down to this American Indian business, after this right here, I'm through with y'all. I don't want nothing to come out y'all mouth no more after I'm through with y'all with this. I'm trying to tell you
That's
now.
real.
Yeah, yeah, but
That's
can you
real.
I'm
pull
trying to
Shah
tell you,
Sun up so he can
y'all
tell
best
you?
just sit on the motherfucking bench. Y'all best just sit on the fucking bench and hold y'all pom-pom. Cause y'all don't even know all the story. That's what even makes it worse. Ain't none of
Shah
y'all can
Sun
tell
knows
me
the
the
story. He in the
step-by-step
back,
flip
brother.
book.
He in the
No,
back right now. He knows
why
the story.
listen to him
OTK, you
when
want some
I'm
fufu?
asking?
You want some
Not a
fufu?
coincidence. How you make fufu? How you make fufu?
Because that might be your favorite dish now,
How
brother.
you make fufu? How you make fufu?
You would know better than me.
Nah, brother. Y'all
No,
claim
you a
African, not
Pan-African,
me.
so you supposed to
Yeah, how
have
Yeah,
y'all
I
find?
claim
because
You
it,
you
know
but
came
what?
up with
his
the
Africanness has been
Hey,
proven.
listen.
So
no, you
Hey,
supposed to
K
be
Glove
coming up
L.
with your
K Glove
Pan-African
L.
recipe book.
Yeah. Hey, check this out, K Glove L. Let me tell them niggas like this. Lex Vortex. Trust me, dog. If I did find an African in my lineage, y'all niggas dead out here. Because I really proved that I'm a real Pan-African.
African.
And y'all niggas dead. I will kill all
what?
y'all doctrines because y'all niggas lying. Ain't none of y'all can prove no African lineage. So if I can find it and I can really prove it, man, I'm gonna kill y'all. Y'all got to get the
Man,
fuck
you
on up out of
already
here.
found it. So start the killing. I mean,
Well, y'all need to shut up, really, because
we
y'all
already
ain't even
found it, bro.
Pan-African.
Well,
Y'all
Hey,
need to bow down. Y'all
OTK,
need to
there's
bow
nothing
down.
you can do
Bow
Y'all need
down
to
to
bow
the King of
down. Y'all need to
Zamunda.
bow down to the first person out of all the genealogy that y'all do. The first person y'all find a African, a so-called
African slave.
Well,
African
I'm glad you
lineage.
became the representative because
No,
at this
no.
point, bro,
None of y'all would
there's
not be
nothing you
around
can
me.
say
None
or
of y'all would
do,
be around me because y'all phony.
They're
Y'all
not
phony
worthy.
trans Africans.
bro. We
Y'all,
seen it.
y'all can't
Man.
prove it.
Like
Y'all can't
it
prove
was
it.
crazy.
Y'all
OTK, can
can't
I
prove
say
it.
something, bro? Can I say something?
Y'all can't
Bro,
prove it. Go ahead.
what we seen. The only people you're gonna be able to sell what you're selling to is your cult members, because they're not gonna think unbiasedly or objectively. Bro, it
Told you
was
that.
clear. You have African. Your descendants were African. I seen it with my own eyes.
All
I
right,
mean,
all right.
no matter
What did
what
you
you
see?
say.
What did you see?
Now
Morris
here's what.
and
Now here's
Affy
what you.
are Africans? Hold on. No, bro, listen. Hold on, calm down. Calm down. Since you making a claim that you saw it, now I'm asking you, what did you see? Did you see Morris, Pinkney, and Affy? Pinkney, both they was both of them was African. They was both Africans.
Hold up. It wasn't Shaw's son a part of the crew that did that research? Why ain't he up here to tell us?
Actually, it was Sean P.
We got
Because I
you up
caught
here.
them. I got the first
You the
video when Sean
spokesperson.
P first brought it up. The goddamn not a coincidence.
Yeah,
Shy
but
Son was
Shaw's son
nowhere.
he
Shy Son
knows.
was nowhere around. He was
No, you
nowhere
the
around.
spokesperson.
He
No,
was
I'm not
nowhere.
the spokesperson because I'm not the one that did the
No,
research.
you can speak
All
for
right.
them.
So you the cheerleader. You the
No, I
mascot.
seen.
You one of the
No,
mascots.
I seen the work, bro, and
You
it
one
was
of the
undeniable.
mascots.
So if you see it, then you got a first-hand eyewitness. Let's go. Come on.
Right.
Answer
I
him.
mean,
That's the
that was how long ago was that?
Answer OTK.
I
You
remember
saw it.
shit.
What did you see?
I just want to figure out why y'all hate yourselves so much, bro. Like, where does it come from? Was
Actually,
it the
Lex.
Not me, brother.
commercials?
Not me.
Hey,
Was
Lex.
it
It ain't
Actually,
me.
those
Lex.
I know
Ethiopian
about roots.
commercials with the little
Oh,
kids with the flies on their face? Is that what did it?
That's
Hey,
not
Lex.
even
Nah,
West
don't speak for me.
African.
I'm good. I know
Do
my
y'all know
bloodline and
what the
my roots.
subconscious mind is?
Lex, I'm gonna
Wow.
honestly be honest with you, bro. And you can go back and check my shows when I first came out and when I came out on Unscrambled Minds when they used to ask me. So OTK, you mean to tell me you don't have no African lineage? I said, sis, I'm not finished doing my lineage, but I'm not saying I don't. But I'm not through because I'm from South Carolina and where I'm from, dog, my bloodline damn near ties back to so many bloodlines. It's a
Show
long
us.
search. It's
I
a
never,
long search. What the
bro.
fuck you mean show you?
Hold on,
Who the fuck is
OTK.
you? Is you my
Hold.
son or something? I need to be showing you our blood lineage?
No, hold on. This is what I'm. OTK, you don't
So,
dialogue, brother. I
this
just
is
want
what
to
I'm
ask
saying.
you a question so I can get
Ben
clarity.
said that. This is 2 years ago, bro.
I know,
So
but can
I
I ask
never
you a
said,
question? Can I talk?
oh,
Say something?
man. But damn, you just gonna cut me off and then ask a fucking question?
Well, no, I wasn't
That's how you
cutting you
do?
off. I never had a. It's like I've been trying to like play double dutch and like get in, and you never let me
I
in.
don't play double dutch. My cousins don't
Pause.
play double dutch.
All right, can I ask you a question?
You know damn well boys could play that shit growing up, nigga.
Can I ask you a question, bro? All I want to know is, all right, from what we've seen, what they presented, right? They showed African. You're saying it wasn't. Okay. So
I asked.
hold
Yes,
on,
they did
brother.
show. They did show that. I didn't say they didn't show that.
Okay,
They
all
did
right.
show that. I asked them where did they
Doing
get
it
it from,
again.
and when I asked him, listen, I didn't say they didn't show that, bro.
All right,
When I
that's not my
saw it,
point. I didn't
hold
say that.
on. When I saw that and I called him, he came up. They called him. He came up on
Question.
Smoke Signal Channel because that's where he brought it out at. So I said, you know what?
Oh, what?
So they called him up there. He came up there. He showed the shit. So now, just after he done get catch on bat saying that the motherfucking inventory list says slave. He got caught up lying with that. Now,
okay,
hold on. I caught his ass on Smoke Signal Channel. He came up. Now, when I asked him, scroll up on that paper, bro, and show these people where you get it from. Hell no. Fuck that shit. This nigga cursed. This is the first time I heard not a coincidence curse.
All right. So
these shows out. These shows are out, bro. Just go watch the show.
All right, bro. I didn't even get my thought out. So here's what I'm asking. If that is what you say and it's false, and y'all are saying that, okay, everyone's been indoctrinated and there was the African thing is all fake, but how are we supposed to believe you if you never...
That. See,
God damn, bro. Can I finish my question?
But I'm not gonna let you sit here and lie on me and say y'all say. I never said that. In fact, you can
I'm
go
just
on
talking
one of
about
my old
the
shows
community in
and
general.
hold up, bro, listen. I'm not part of no community. I'm part of an environment. I said on goddamn on fucking Unscrambled Minds also, because these sisters used to hammer me damn near every night of the week, and we did that shit for damn near 6 months when we first been coming out. Dog, they asked me, and I said, you know what? I would be a fool to say that the slave trade didn't happen. Hold on. I said I would be a fool. I would be a fool to say that the slave trade didn't happen coming from South Carolina, bro. I said, but now the story that they give us, we find that the story that they give us don't match up. But I will be a fool to say the slave trade didn't happen coming from South Carolina, bro. I've been said that when I first
What's that
came
dude's
out.
name? The comedic.
Been said that when I
Top
first
Cat
came
stole
out.
that harem from that Moorish dude.
Man,
I remember when they was Moors, you couldn't say nothing to
Put some respect on Big Keith's name, man.
I'm just saying. At one time, it was all about that comedic dude.
He's not here to defend
and they was
himself.
Moors, and then
All right.
I guess
but
Top
I know.
Cat's
Take
pimp
that up with
game
him.
was a little
You go tell
stronger.
him
Now
that,
he
bro.
runs
You
shit
go tell
over there.
You go tell him.
That is not a harem.
No,
Let's just be real about it.
What is you talking
They
about?
was rolling with the commission adept, and I remember
Why
he
would
used to
you
get
call
on.
them a harem though? That's crazy.
Well,
What was
metaphorically,
you talking about? You talking about? Whoa. You talking about unscrambled minds?
Metaphorically speaking, what I'm saying.
Hold on. You talking about unscrambled mind, dog? I will call one of my sisters up here right now, and they will tell you, dog, you're not telling the truth.
I am, but you ain't hearing what I'm saying. The comedic adept, he used to be.
Yeah, he was overdosed.
He used to hold up. God damn, bro.
Not all of them was.
Y'all don't.
You know, OTK ain't gonna let you talk when you getting
God
proper info
damn,
out.
yo. They don't even they don't realize they do that. It's like that's why we know you lying, because y'all don't dialogue.
Oh shit! You know what? It's people like you that become police officers and misdiagnose our people inside these investigation rooms and charge their ass for something
How the
that
hell
they ain't
did you
really
go?
fucking did. Word, dog. Misdiagnosis like a motherfucker.
No, it's not, man.
How you gonna say because I'm talking that I'm lying? What the fuck?
No, what I'm saying is
what kind of sign
y'all
is that?
avoid the engagement and dialogue so you can avoid the information that's going to come out in the questions. No. I've been trying to ask my question.
I'm actually correcting
for like,
you.
You're doing it again right now.
I'm actually correcting you. I'm not avoiding you.
I know, but bro,
I'm correcting your language.
You're doing it exactly.
Those things that you started off with, I'm not none of those things. So you started off the conversation with me wrong. Y'all niggas this, y'all niggas that. Both of them shit was wrong.
All right, so my question was, bro, can you show me? You don't have to, but I would like to show me that you're a ancient Indian from America. Like, we can end it right now. Just show me, and I'll leave it alone. I say, hey, that brother showed me. Y'all better stop saying he's African. He showed me.
All
Could you
right, let me
show
ask you
me?
this. What
No,
are
don't
you gonna
ask me.
hold on, no, listen. I gotta ask you this. What are you gonna use to compare what I show you to prove that I'm ancient?
It don't matter what I'm not gonna
Nah,
use
nigga. What kind of system are you gonna use to
What do you
say
mean, bro?
you
I just
proving me
asked you to
wrong?
show me
Or are you
something.
using your fucking
I'm
thoughts?
not
You
using
silly ass
anything.
nigga. You can't use them
Now
fucking
I'm a
words
silly
they
ass.
ain't
See,
on
you're
me
doing it again, bro. All I did was
because you
ask you to.
asked me a question. So you can give me your
Why are you
subjective
getting upset?
about
Because
what
I
you think.
asked you to show me that you're an
Get
Indian,
out
bro.
here. Show me you an ancient African.
See, this is, and you said this wasn't you,
See.
but you're
Now
doing
you see
exactly what I said.
You got to stop being so defensive, OTK. You got to let
Right.
brothers get it
I'm
off.
just asking him, show me you're an Indian, bro.
Cass, shut up. You say an ancient Indian. All right. Show me you an
You're
ancient
claiming to be
African.
the ancient Indians that were
Hold
here,
on,
bro.
whoa. I don't claim, I know. But
All
show
right,
me
so
that
show me.
show me you an ancient African.
See what I'm saying? Now you go to show me you. No, bro. I'm talking. You don't, bro. Stop
And
deflecting.
let's show each other. Let's show each
Lex,
other.
he literally
And
been
Man, you
been
know
to the
what,
slave
bro?
museum
Never
down the street
mind,
from his
bro.
house.
no, I'm literally supposed to show you
Never
something, but
mind, bro.
you
Yeah,
don't
hold
have
on.
no
Let's change it down.
bro.
Let's
That's a
change.
weird
Let's
ass
not stay on
question
it.
because
Yeah, but
you
OTK,
don't have
you been to
nothing
the
to
slave
defend.
museum.
Shut up, Daz. Shut up.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Lex,
can you
you
tell him
asked
that you
me
been
to
to the
show
slave
you
museum, right?
something. Shut up, bro, so I don't have to talk so loud. Please shut up. I mean, be quiet. My bad. 1,000 pardon. Be quiet, bro. Be quiet for a second. Be quiet. Lex, you're asking me to show you something, right? But when I ask you to show me something, you don't want to stand on the same shit you're asking me to show you. So what fucking skin do you have in the game? What kind of privilege do you have on even on asking me that when you can't show your shit?
It's just a deflection, bro.
See, no, that ain't no
It's
deflection.
just a
That's
deflection,
even,
bro.
nigga. That's a Libra scale. So you want me to show you my shit for you to
You on
decide?
here all the time talking about that
Listen,
you an Indian and
I don't ask y'all to come up.
all
I
right,
pay
now
to be
you're
on here
getting
all the
like,
time.
bro,
No,
forget it
listen,
then, bro.
because
If it
I
offends
don't
you,
want it.
bro,
Listen, I
to
don't want it
show
to be an
your
argument.
claims,
Calm down,
forget
Lex.
it.
I don't want it to be an argument. I pay to be on here. They don't pay me. I'm unmonetized. I pay StreamYard. I pay my YouTube bill.
I know, but
I
it's
pay that
like you just
bill. Bro, listen though, so I can come on here and talk whatever the fuck I want to talk.
okay. So and you got an
I
open
can.
show.
So listen. So by me paying, so me to come on here and talk what the fuck I want to talk, that's a balanced scale. You're
What does
asking me
that
a
got to
question,
do
but you
with
don't.
anything?
You're asking me a question, but you don't got no skin in the game. Who the
What
fuck
do you
is
mean
you?
there's no skin in the
Who the
game,
fuck
bro?
is you? Who the fuck is you to ask me a question when you can't show me the same thing?
Oh my God.
Now
All
we
right,
would be
forget it.
even.
That's true.
If you can show the
No,
That's
it's
same
true.
not
thing,
true. That's
then I
stupid,
would say
bro.
the
But
same
let's just
thing.
move. Hey, forget it,
That's it.
OTK.
That's it.
Just say you can't do it. You're a fraud ass Indian nigga and you
Wow, I
can't
was
do it.
waiting
We
for it.
ain't gotta go through all.
You trigger.
I knew he was going to do it.
You trigger. For one, all y'all niggas want is motherfucking clout. Y'all bring up my chieftain boy name and shit like that. And all kind of crazy shit. But then you're gonna ask me, show you that I'm an ancient American Indian first. Oh, show that I'm American Indian. So I ask you, okay then. Well, I'll show you that if you can show me that you're an ancient African. If you can find an African, what ship they came on and what tribe they came from, what port they left from, and all that. If you can do that, then let's go. Now we got something even to show. So I don't feel bad.
I'm
Because
not
it's
here.
weirdos,
I'm not trying.
Lex,
Can
though,
I
but I'm
say
just
something?
saying, though,
God
Lex, it's
damn,
weirdos
bro.
out here, bro. It's weirdos.
Bro, listen.
It's weirdos.
I don't
That's
care
what
if
I'm saying,
you.
bro.
I don't get on here every day. When I don't go on my channel. Like I'm African. I'm
That's
African.
not,
I'm African.
that's
I'm
true,
African.
bro.
I'm African. So it
True.
doesn't. I don't
That's
care. Hold up. God damn, bro.
That's you. That's
Go
you.
ahead, bro. Let me know when I can speak.
I don't need. I really don't need your permission to go ahead. It's my show. But listen,
Oh
what
my
I'm telling you
God,
is,
bro.
bro,
You're being
I don't care
contentious.
how you run your show. I don't care how you run your show. That's you.
I know, but
To each his own, dog. I respect that.
I don't care how
I
you
ain't
run
never
it either, bro. I'm just saying what's going on right
I ain't never disrespect any of y'all. I ain't never come at none of y'all personally. Only
I'm
if
not
y'all come.
coming at you personally, bro.
I can't tell.
I'm coming at you because you're having a discussion. It's your show. It's not personal.
But my discussion ain't got nothing to do with no American Indian.
Your discussion has nothing to do with American Indians.
Yeah. It has to do with spirituality, first of all. Because if you use the Indian, now, you know, because reason why I say that, because you know we got brothers out here that say, you know, that name was applied to us. American and Indian or whatever like that. But you know, it's some people out here who got proof. But I just make sure I cover myself at all bases. So those names was given. So that's
So
all I'm
what
saying.
is
I'm covering
standing
myself,
on
bro.
Indian business mean? Are you standing on Indian business?
Always, man. Shit,
All
I
right,
don't have
so
to say that no more.
I don't know
I don't
what
have
you're
to
saying.
say that
So,
no more. I don't have to say
all
that
right,
no more.
So is there anybody that makes the same claims as you so we can stop arguing, that can just plainly show us that they're Indian?
Same claim. What claim am I making?
That you are not African, right? None of your descendants come from Africa, right? And that you are always been in America, as far as you know, and your people are the original, the real Indians of the Americas. That's what I thought your claim was.
Now, once again, as y'all can see, I see all he do is fucking talk and not listen. Because I strictly told him that I said when I first came out, I'm still doing a bunch of this shit. I don't know if I have African in my ancestry. I told my sisters them that when we first was coming out. I was on their show every night, bro.
All right, so then
it
why
was
are
me.
you claiming?
Whoa,
If you don't
because
know,
if I can find an American Indian, why the fuck I can't claim it, nigga?
All right, that's all I'm asking you. Show me. Can I mean, I'm not doing this to challenge you personally. I just want to know that what y'all are
Show
saying.
me the African. Show me the African in your
Get it, bro.
shit.
Never mind. Forget I asked that, bro.
Never mind. Never mind.
Can I speak real quick, OTK?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Like for me, right? Because I keep saying, y'all, listen, bro. We all ain't got the same history and the same shit. My pops is from South Carolina. Okay? And I grew up on knowing that I wasn't African. And my pops had the Rick Ross beard back in them days, nigga. And he dark skinned.
Okay. What does that mean?
Okay. And I grew up knowing Geechees was Blackfoot.
Okay.
Okay. And my mother's side, I got pictures. We still have our land. We had a tobacco farm.
Man, shout out to the old Geechees on the
Bro,
old
all of that is hearsay in the court of law, bro.
No, that's
It ain't no hearsay when I got it, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I got paperwork for years, over hundreds of years.
Can you
Shit been
show
in
the
my
people?
family.
Can you show the people?
Okay, I will, but do you want to pay for it? What's up,
Everyone,
nigga?
So far, everyone that
Hold on,
tried
you
to
want to
show
pay
their
for it?
paperwork,
You want to
like
pay
Smoke
for it?
Signal, showed that they were either it proved
You want to pay for
they
it?
disproved themselves, just like
Wow,
Smoke
man.
Signal.
What's fine? What's going on, Kimpo?
You want to pay for it? Cause I'm like that. You think
No,
I'm
I
putting my
don't care that
information out here?
much, bro. I don't care
All
that
right
much.
then.
I'm just saying, if
And
you
I
make
don't
the
gotta
claim,
lie.
Why you so pressed?
Yeah.
Why you so pressed to see it then?
Because
Why
it's
you
just a
so
conversation, and y'all are
And I'm gonna
making
tell you
claims
this.
saying
Everybody who's geeky. Hold up, you know why niggas call niggas Blackfoot? Hold up, you
Bro,
know
why
why
you
niggas call
asking me
niggas
a
Blackfoot?
question?
Cause every nigga got a motherfucking mole or what they call a beauty mark. It's on our foot, nigga.
All right, speak the Blackfoot language.
Dogs. You think listen, I grew up in New York, man. Born and raised, nigga.
Okay, brother. What's that got
So
to
my
do with
pops
it?
family. So if I'm not, hold up, if I'm not down there living in South Carolina and my mother's from Maryland, nigga, and we in the city, you think we thinking about talking like that when I got to
Does
deal with New York
anybody in
shit?
your family speak the Blackfoot language?
Last time I talked, hold on. Last time I know Geechee niggas, how they talk. They
Bro,
talk all fast. You like, what this nigga
bro,
saying? Hold
I
on. You
said
just asked me a
no, not
question.
no fast talking. I'm talking
Oh,
the
come on,
language.
man. Come on. Is
What
that a language? Is that a dialect? Is that a dialect?
bro, what is
Yes,
the
it is.
language that the
All right.
Blackfoot
Is a
people spoke,
dialect,
bro?
man.
You don't speak it. Let's stop playing
Nigga, when
games.
I used to go down somewhere, go around some family
Hold on,
members and
Lex. Hey, Lex.
niggas
What?
be
Hold on,
talking
hold
that
on,
shit.
hold
You be like, what
on,
that nigga
Hawkeye.
said?
Hold on, Hawkeye.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
Lex. What language
Man,
was
you
the
could
black
go to
people speaking?
California, niggas speak different. That is
No.
not
Lex,
No,
go
I
to
ain't
like
Jax.
talking no
you can't pull
different
that
like
off,
that.
bro.
That is
Go on.
not the
People
same.
speak
Don't do
different
that.
and speak different
It ain't the
regions.
What
same, bro.
I
Nah,
said
language?
your
nah,
That is
nah,
not
nah.
the
language. You know
same.
what a
Hey,
language
What
OTK.
is?
language?
Hey, can I say something real quick, man? Hey, OTK, can I say something real quick, bro? I'm from Mississippi, man. Grandmother
Oh,
was Blackfoot Indian. Mississippi. We've been there hundreds of years. This is real shit.
Thank you, brother.
My grandma told me who we were. My grandma used to do
Thank
cookings
you.
and stuff like that. Told me we
Speak
Mississippians.
your
Choctaw.
grandma's language.
And I was
Choctaw.
getting
It's
ready to
not a
say this.
language. It's a birthright,
Hold
man.
up.
It's a
What?
I
birthright.
was going to say this.
Mississippian.
In
But I'm saying,
Louisiana, they talk
what
Geechee like that too. In Louisiana, they talk fast like the South Carolina niggas. That
speak
ain't a
your
coincidence, nigga.
My
language
grandmother told
or
me who we were.
stop it.
In the '90s when I would go to Mississippi and stay the summer with my grandma, she told me exactly
Yeah,
verbatim
a
who
Throwback
we
lot of
were.
Mississippi.
grandmas said that they
We
had
ain't
All
come from no
Indian
Africa,
Yo,
man.
ancestors.
so
We ain't come
who
off
who
no
you
boat.
listening to? You
We ain't come
listening
off
to
I
a
no
get
white
boat.
you, brother.
grandma?
All I'm saying is I believe you if you say that, but can you just show the
We ain't come
Okay.
off
culture?
no boat. That's the colonizers'
Where's the
Bro,
narrative.
culture?
hey,
You
Where's the
can you
following the
pay for
language?
it?
colonizers' narrative.
Can you
Say
pay
So you
for it?
lost. When did you lose your
You
language?
don't have it.
you
Hold up.
didn't lose
When did
that
you lose your
language. You still
African
got
culture and
When did
African.
you
language?
lose your
Man,
language?
I'm
Don't try to
How
put it
did
Mississippian.
back
I'm
on no one
Mississippian
else.
Choctaw, man.
Like
I
yo,
y'all are
Lex?
I
playing
don't know nothing about no
games.
hey,
Africa.
y'all,
Yo,
hey,
Lex.
y'all,
Yo,
y'all
Lex,
watch
hold
this
up.
real quick. Y'all watch this real
Yeah, go
quick.
on.
Hey, Lex, you said when did we lose our language, right?
Yeah, sis was gonna get him.
Hold up. Hey,
Go
Lex,
on, fam.
who the hell say we lost our language, homeboy?
That's
When
why
has
I'm
that
asking
ever
you to
been?
speak it.
Whoa, hold
Exactly.
up, Lex. Whoever said we lost it? Who said that in
You must
history?
have
That we
lost it
lost?
because you don't
No,
speak it.
no. They say the Africans lost their language. They didn't
So
never say
where's
the
your
American.
language then?
Hold on, my nigga. You're speaking it, you crazy
Oh,
ass
here
nigga.
we go. Now you're gonna try to
I'm
claim
sitting here
English.
telling you who
Stop it, bro.
We
my
wrong.
grandma told,
Stop
man,
the fool. Yo, that shit is retarded.
man,
English is
All
not
you
your
got to do
language,
is
so
bro.
my grandma
Yo,
gonna lie to me.
OTK.
My grandmother
Hold up.
told
Let
me
me get it.
who told me who we were,
Let
bro.
me get
Hey,
it.
man, listen,
Let
bro.
me
I
get it,
don't
bro. 'Cause I
wanna
want sis to
listen,
go
all
man.
you got
too.
to
Yo,
do,
Lex.
all you
Quick
got to
question,
do,
Lex.
Lex, is
Who
prove
are the
me wrong.
Who does the
Prove
world
me wrong.
follow?
That's it.
Who does the world follow? Who does the
Man,
world
say
follow?
it in
They follow.
Blackfoot. Ask me in the
Bro,
Blackfoot
bro, bro,
language.
bro, bro, bro. Let me get this real quick, Lex. Who does the world follow? Black Americans, the American Negro,
Hey,
nigga.
No, they
can't
don't.
do it.
Need G,
That's
nigga.
Come on,
Need
man.
G's. Need
Hey,
If
G's,
the
man. We
world
need G's,
followed
nigga.
you, you'd be the
Turtle
richest
Island
people on
to
earth,
first
bro.
Mary.
language.
Like,
Turtle
No, we
Island.
don't
We
y'all,
been
control
y'all
the
are
here.
so
industries.
delusional out of
We don't
reality.
We
control
been
the
here.
industries,
Nigga, you
nigga.
And
delusional. You think
We don't
like the
what's
control the
that got to
colonizers.
industries.
do with you speaking your language and being an Indian because hip hop
Until
made
you
niggas
speak some
popular
African.
around the earth?
To
No, until
Mary,
you
Stop the
man.
speak some
nonsense.
African.
Y'all are like children.
Yo, dogs, you speak African? You
Yes.
got any of them languages? So tell me, no, how you learn it? Your family in your
And
household
Guvu
talk?
Kwa Giza, Kifo Kwa Wazungu.
Come on, man. Stop that shit, nigga. You learned that shit in the hall or something, nigga. You know damn well you didn't grow with that shit.
This nigga monkey,
That's the
man.
same.
Now you
Yeah,
do the same
that
thing.
shit.
No,
Yeah,
Hey,
you
what's the
do
name
the
of the
same
slave
thing
ship
in
your
your
ancestors
language.
came on?
Now
What's the name
you
of the
do
I
slave
this.
don't.
ship?
No.
What's the
Y'all
name of the
Hold
call
slave
up.
ship
it.
your ancestors
You
came
do the
on?
I could do
same thing
something.
I
Hold up.
just did. Do the
I
Lex
could
said
same
do
thing
you
something
I
like
just
better.
a
did.
booty scratcher.
Hold up. I could do something better. I got a cousin. My aunt married a
No, not no
Nigerian nigga.
cousin.
Hold on. Listen. Hold on. My mother's sister married a Nigerian nigga.
What's the
I'll
point?
do
So
something
what?
better.
So
Listen to what I'm
what?
saying. And they will speak some shit, and I can say they grew up on a daddy's side. We already
Bro,
knew.
what you're
Hold on,
saying
let's
is
just
meaningless.
dog.
It's
Can I talk
meaningless.
for it? Everything is meaningless if it ain't coming from you.
No, it's not relevant to the subject. That your
Of course,
cousin
I'm
married a
showing you something.
Nigerian
Oh God.
has nothing to do with you being a Blackfoot that can't speak your language, don't know your gods, don't know the
Hold on, what's the
festivals,
language? What's the
don't
gods?
have the oral
I do
traditions,
know the
Hold on,
festivals.
nothing.
y'all. Hold on,
You
y'all.
speak of
And the
Hey,
that.
only
Hawkeye,
thing you
You
gonna
think that.
claim is cornbread and English. Bro, you gotta know that that's
Hold on. You think
childish.
of that.
That
Hold on,
is
y'all.
You
childish.
Hey,
think of
Hawkeye,
that.
hold on.
You think of that.
Don't trip.
You
Don't trip,
think of that.
Hawkeye, don't trip.
You
That's
assuming and
childish,
making
bro.
an ass out yourself.
Hey, listen.
No, what you
Well,
doing is
then speak
childish
the
because you assuming.
language.
Dogs.
Hey,
I
y'all give me a
told you.
second real
Did I?
quick.
Yo,
Hey,
nigga,
Hawkeye.
are you really on some stupid shit, dog? I
No,
told
I'm
you
not.
already.
Hawkeye.
You say, yo, I don't
Hawkeye,
listen.
hold
I don't
on.
repeat myself, nigga. I'm from New York. I gave you an answer. Don't try to
I don't give
motherfucking
a
make
fuck
niggas
about
look
New York.
stupid.
I mean,
Cause you and I don't give a fuck where you from, nigga. Cause you asking the same question when I answered it already, nigga.
all right,
I said
can
I
you
grew
get a
up.
family member
Hold
up
up. So
here to
listen.
speak the language?
Hold up. So, but you hold up. When I was trying to talk to you, what you said, fuck cousins. I don't want to hear all of that.
All right,
Then
so
you
you
just
got,
say
all
that,
right, you know
nigga.
what? I'm sorry. I'm
Right.
sorry I said that,
Right.
brother. Can you go get your cousin to speak the
Nah, I
language?
don't want to get them now because you gonna learn. I came at you with some shit.
Hey, bro. All right, bro. All right. Peace to you, man. Peace to
Peace,
you,
bro.
bro.
I told you I'm from New York, nigga.
I get you.
You already hinted at me once, nigga.
You ain't quick
said
enough,
a
You
Lex.
lot of
failed,
shit in
bro.
that
You
little.
failed. But let's
You
Yeah,
ain't
move
fast
on.
enough, Lex.
yeah.
Yep.
Go
Sister,
ahead, K.
sister,
Go ahead,
do you got
Goddess.
a
Go ahead,
language for
Goddess,
me?
K.
What
We
what
got this.
tribe you from?
Hold on. Got this. It's African in here, Mississippian nigga. Choctaw nigga, Mississippian nigga. The
Yeah, nigga,
originals,
West
nigga.
Side, all
I
that.
don't know nothing about no Africa, nigga. I don't know nothing about no Africa.
Right.
Of
All I know
course
is this
you
land
don't.
right here.
That's why you're a lost, ignorant African who has
And you
self-hatred. We know
ignorant
you
means
don't
somebody
know
don't want to
nothing
take on
about
new knowledge. Do you even
being African.
know the
That's why you
terminology?
a
Do you even know the
lost.
terminology for African American?
That's
It's
proof
civil
of the
more tooth.
Ma'afa.
You
The
call
fact
so
that
you
you
saying
don't
that
know
you
nothing
dead.
about Africans
You calling yourself African
shows,
American, you
and
saying you
obviously
dead,
you
nigga.
don't know nothing about Indians
You
either.
saying did you study laws and
That's
civics?
the point.
You
You don't
saying you
know nothing
African
about
American, you
African, but you
saying
don't
you
know
dead,
nothing
nigga.
about Indian. Tell me something about Indian.
You
You
don't
can
know
give
none of
me
these
some culture,
terminologies.
bro.
Then you saying you a
Not just
slave.
my grandma.
Slave means
Do
Slav,
I
nigga.
gotta
That's a
go get
European
YK the Truth and
terminology.
play the
How?
soundtrack
Oh
grandma
man.
said? Nigga,
You
give me some information,
so you gonna
some
disrespect my
culture.
grandma, man?
Don't even have no
So you gonna
808
disrespect
on
my
his car.
grandma?
Like,
Man,
somebody
don't
doing
even
that.
try to take it there
Man,
like
listen
I
to what I'm saying. Trying to
disrespected your
tell you, man.
grandma.
You keep trying to argue, bro.
Nobody
Instead of trying to listen,
disrespected your grand. I don't. Come on,
nigga.
bro.
If
You
you
just
saying that you
angry
African
because you're
Americans,
failing
you
and
say
you want to make
that
it look
means
like
civil of more
I'm
tooth, nigga. You
disrespecting
saying
your
that you
grandma.
dead.
Nigga, I never disrespected your grandma.
And you disrespecting yourself, nigga, calling yourself African. You ain't come
You's
off
a
no boat.
phony. You're a pretendian, bro, and that's just the
Man, nigga, the
reality.
Britannian is a Mongolian, nigga.
That's just the
A
reality, bro.
Siberian, nigga, a Caucasian.
No, they speak their language.
What's the
So
etymology for
they
slave?
speak their
Tell me the
language. You have
etymology for
nothing
slave.
but
What's the etymology for black?
anti-Semitic rhetoric, bro.
What's the
And y'all
etymology
need
for
to
black?
stop this
I got this.
bullshit
Hold up.
Man,
Lex,
I'm
because
why
speaking
you
to an
stupid,
fronting?
uneducated.
bro.
This dude,
It's
he
stupid,
uneducated.
bro.
Yo,
What's
Lex,
the
why you
etymology for
fronting? Have
black?
them people, hold up, did them people go through what we went through? Are they going through a system like the U.S. government? Are they in a land isolated to themselves? And they coming from Europe, Siberia, and all of that bullshit. Go to Europe, go to Switzerland, Sweden. They wearing the same fucking shit as them Eskimo niggas you talking about, nigga.
Man, y'all's rhetoric is just ignorant, bro.
Go on YouTube and go
Just
see that.
ignorant,
Go look
bro.
at Oktoberfest coming up
Stop
in
listening
Germany,
to
nigga.
top cats and
This
aboriginal
nigga, this
power,
nigga
bro.
I
They
ain't
thinking,
listen
laugh.
to
this nigga thinking a
nobody.
Them
Caucasian
niggas are
Mongolian is the
ignorant as fuck.
original,
They
nigga. Are
have
you
no
out your mind?
education.
Nigga, we've been
Y'all
here billions of
listening to
years, nigga.
uneducated
You was
people
the
on
first ones that ever
YouTube
existed, nigga.
that's
So you
trying to
you gonna
build
tell
a
me a
YouTube
Caucasian
channel.
is an
They're
Indian,
not
nigga?
educated in history, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
listen,
his
And they're
story.
lying.
African language that
And
you was just
y'all
listen. If they so much not educated, why the fuck was you following them?
Right. Thank
no,
you.
they were
Thank you,
following.
OTK. Oh
Go
God.
ahead,
Get
my
it
bad. I
right.
was just
They
on
were
mute.
following
My bad.
me. Get it right. Those are my
Oh, they
sons.
following
Those
you.
are my
Oh.
sons.
Oh,
Get it right.
okay.
Oh, shit.
They were
Okay.
following me.
Okay.
They try to
Salute
tell them, nigga, you
OTK,
wouldn't have
salute
known
OTK,
Chief
salute Truth
Holiday,
Zone,
Aboriginal Power,
salute
if it wasn't
Black
for
from
Oh,
West
Lex
Mind, salute
Vortex, dog.
Shaq,
Okay.
salute K
I
Brother,
started their
salute
careers.
Hawkeye,
so
I
you was
started
an
their
salute Frank
African
Nitty,
careers, bro.
American.
Lex
So let's get
Vortex.
it
Hold on,
right.
hold on.
Calm your
This
ass
nigga
down.
funny.
Trying to salute everybody.
But y'all don't know
So
the
you
history
So,
because y'all
You ain't talking about
latecomers
nothing.
and y'all joined the cult
Nah, he
very
not.
late. So you don't know.
I ain't in no
Hey,
cult. I ain't
OTK,
in
How's
can
your
I
shit.
say something
birthright?
real quick,
He
brother?
is,
How's your
bro.
birthright a coat, man? This
Can I
this
say
nigga's
something real quick,
delusional. He's
brother?
mentally mentally ill.
Exactly. Exactly. I
Mine's
agree.
are both
Hey,
like,
y'all,
oh,
y'all,
this nigga
y'all,
mentally
mentally
ill.
You can
Salute to
prove me
Top
wrong.
Dog.
All you
hey,
gotta
y'all,
do
give
is
me a
start
question.
speaking Indian,
Y'all,
bro.
Lex voice, don't let Lex get y'all out of y'all body. This nigga
Yeah, you right.
don't
You got it
allow it, bro.
101.
You ain't gotta get
Don't
out your
hey,
allow
y'all,
it.
give
body. All
me.
you gotta do is show
Hey,
and
listen,
prove.
y'all give me a
Keep
second.
focused.
Y'all give me a second. We got new people to the panel, man. We got
Okay,
Back
that's
to
what's
What's
up.
Mine. Truth Zone came in hot and fire. on fire. Shaq still in here. Attentionist 101, man. The boy just will come in and say peace to everybody first. You know what I mean? And get their respects due, man. I did hear him say that, man. But yeah, go ahead, fellas. My man.
Yeah, we were all trying to come say what's up.
101
And
got
Lex,
it.
here go
101
Lex.
got it.
Here go Lex. Rock, 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 rock. Like, calm down, sir. Stop barking. You gotta. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, the
You gotta
ad
realize
homs ain't gonna
Lex.
get you out of
Oh,
speaking your
bruh,
language. The ad homs ain't gonna get you out of
That's
not
fine,
knowing
but
no
you
culture.
gotta realize how to dialogue, Lex.
Let him finish real quick. Let him finish real quick, Lex. You gonna go back in? Let him finish.
Heck, come on.
Now I heard somebody saying something about how the Native Americans have a similar, dress to the people in Europe, and they spot on. You got the French
Yeah, I said that.
who dressed
I
in
said
the
that.
capote. They wear the
So what?
capote clothing. No. Not so what?
So what?
Because you
So
gotta
what?
know about the voyagers, like the French voyagers. Why are they dressed like
Oh
the
my
French
God,
voyagers?
bro.
Then
Stop it.
why are they dressed like Uzbekistan people and
This is not
Kazakhstan people and
scholarship.
Right.
Siberian
Why are they
people and the
dressed like
people of
that?
Finland?
Why are
No,
they
why do they
so you
have these
can't draw no
cultures?
whole
Hold on,
historical
hold on.
conclusion?
Why do they have the cultures? You gotta let me
Lex,
finish.
let him finish real quick, Lex.
It's
Damn.
ignorant. Go ahead.
You don't know about linguistics because all you got to do is learn linguistics in Uzbekistan and Kazakhstan, which have a
All the
language that's
same.
extremely, which yeah, they're all the same. They have a language that's exactly the same as Siberian languages and Ket people, and the Ket people speak what? It's called
Nigga,
isn't
Algonquian
it?
is not
Hold
Siberian.
on. No,
Man,
Algonquin is our language,
it's
bro.
silly.
Like Waukesha and Shanika, those Negro names or Wakanda. That's all related to us, not pale
Oh
skins
my
or not
God,
Siberian.
man.
Now let me
Nigga,
finish.
those are
You need to
made
shut
up
the fuck
ass
up because
American black names,
they're
bro.
not made up. That's in Wisconsin.
The people who
Waukesha and
named their
Shanika are in
children that wasn't
Wisconsin.
doing that because they had
Waukesha
linguistical
and
knowledge.
Shanika are in Wisconsin. You need to stop speaking
Bro,
now,
you
Lex.
telling me
You keep cutting me
Shanika
off.
in the
Stop cutting
projects
me
was like,
off.
yeah, I'm gonna give
Shut the
you an
fuck up
ancient
and stop cutting me
Algonquian
off.
name?
Stop cutting me off. Stop cutting me off because you're wrong.
I'm glad I'm here today, man.
Shanika and Waukesha can both be found in Wisconsin, sir. One's the
So
county
what?
and one's the town name, sir. Now
So what?
stop and
That's
let me
not
finish.
enough.
Continue. Now let me continue speaking. You
That
need to
is enough,
stop.
nigga.
Stop cutting me off. That's a lot, bro. My name, which is Devontae. You can find the Zavante tribe. Be quiet. Stop taking yourself off the mic, Lex. Mute your fucking mic up, nigga. Mute your mic up. We're getting tired of you. You can get kicked the fuck off. Stop.
I
Stop
don't
doing
care.
what you're doing. Well,
I
stop
got a
doing
low
You
what
getting
you're
leg.
doing,
frustrated
bro.
because you got no information. Fine.
You
Go
You
ahead,
need
bro.
to
get mad all you
stop.
want.
Go ahead, Attentionist.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
the
Attentionist.
Devante tribe, which would be the same as Devante, is in Brazil. Like all of these names will be found all around here if you know and you actually know our history, but you don't. You're making
Are
up
you
stuff,
from
bro.
Brazil?
You need to stop. You need to stop.
Are you
There
from
is
Brazil?
actual connections to the Brazilians
Oh,
and the
now
people in
you
the United
connected to the
States.
Brazil.
Well,
Now
there's
you, man,
connections with the
bro, go
Brazilians
to
and the
school.
people of the United
Go to
States,
school and
bro.
learn how to
It's
study,
all
bro.
America.
If you
You
think you
don't
can
know it.
bring that
You
anywhere in
don't.
any
You.
academic setting, talking about the
Oh my
Devontae
God.
tribe
Here we
in
go.
Brazil, and think you'll be, that's what y'all's level of education and
Oh,
academics is
Lex, you
crazy.
just started
That
talking
is
and
not going to
scratching
cut it, bro.
scratching
Oh,
language,
there's a
talking like that was
Devontae
your
tribe in
native language
Brazil.
from your
In
family.
Brazil.
Lying.
Bro,
Okay,
Brazil
do you
has
know
the
that the
largest
suffix?
African
Okay, that
population
whole
Hey
on
Lex,
earth.
since
man,
you wanna
let the brother
since
give
you
you the
wanna say
edification, man. Let him
since
talk,
he
man.
wants to say
Let him
what
give you
he's
the
saying,
edification that you
the
need.
suffix that suffix quan, just quan in general, is Algonquin, sir. That's why I said you gotta learn the languages and
All
learn
right,
how to.
so
No,
speak
I
it.
need to stop, bro.
Speak
Need to
it.
stop.
Speak
Oh, I
Algonquian.
can speak actually some Muskogean. Hamita Hamata Tak. Ashafa Tuklo Tushina Ushta Talapi. What are you talking about, bro?
Man, yeah, that's what I'm talking
I
about,
can
man. Get
speak
this
way
nigga this
more than that, bro.
edification, man.
I can speak way more than that. You need to stop, bro. My grandma spoke Muskogee. You need to stop.
Yeah,
I can go.
right.
Hey,
I don't
I'm right here at
believe
my
you.
mom's house
I
right
don't
now. Hold
believe
on.
you, bro.
Hold on. I'm at my mom's house right now. Hey, mom, come here. Come here, mom.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
man.
Bring the matriarch.
Hold
Bring the
on. Let me leave my
matriarch.
mom.
Bring the matriarch on. Go ahead.
All of y'all make a clip of this.
The
Yo,
Lex
we
whole
go
clipping
world
ahead.
this.
knows y'all are delusional,
We
bro.
clipping this.
Nah,
Because
dog,
Lex
you get
gave us some
embarrassed.
African
You
booty
just
scratching
got
language,
embarrassed just
talking
now
about
till
that
you
was
had
his
to
family
laugh.
ancient
Now you
language.
got him bringing the matriarch in.
Uh,
Like,
The
that's
whole
hold
world
on one
knows y'all
second.
are
Hold on one
delusional.
second.
Nobody believes you because everyone knows
let,
it's
Hold
hold
on,
on,
no,
nonsense.
be
let him
quiet.
go.
So
Go
us
ahead.
What?
believe
No.
you
Nobody.
What
because
language?
you
Be quiet
generic.
real quick. My mom's right here. Hey, wait, my mom right here. What What language did Granny speak?
Muskoki. Hold on, what?
That's right.
Muskoki. Thank you.
That's
That's my
right.
mom,
Thank
bro.
you, Mom.
My elder, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
My grandma is Chitamacha. Chitamacha.
Yeah.
You can go on my motherfucking
She didn't
Facebook and
teach
see
you
my
all the
grandma
language.
on the back. Hold on, my great
She didn't
grandma.
teach you the language.
Hold on. My 2 times great grandma worked at Watonga, Oklahoma, at the fucking Indian school, bro. You can't tell me nothing about my fucking heritage, nigga. Nothing.
All right,
Lex,
well, show it.
shut your ass up.
Show it. You're just talking though.
And she's
Only
dark
these
skinned,
idiots are gonna
darker than
just
me. My
accept your
grandma darker than
words.
me, bro.
Only
My
your
grandmother
cult
was darker
members are
than me,
gonna
sir.
just
You gotta
accept you.
stop.
You know what, bro? I
You gotta
grew up
stop.
on the moon.
You
My
gotta stop.
grandmother flew from Mars to the
Go
moon. You
back to
can't
the
tell me
moon.
shit.
You gotta
Go
stop,
That's
back.
bro.
just a word. Those are just
Go back.
words. Oh,
Go back
that's
to
what
the
I'm saying.
moon.
Y'all are getting all excited because this man is saying words.
Lex,
And
go
you
back
supposed
to
to
the
just
moon.
accept, oh, we did
So
this, we did that.
we accepted when
Where's
you
the
spoke
records? Where's the
African. So
records?
we supposed to accept it when you spoke African. Where your
Where's
records
the
at?
records?
That was
Where's your
African
publications? Where your
That was
documents?
Where
real
is the record, sir? And
I
I
thought
ain't
you
got no
wanted the
problem with what
language.
you're saying.
I thought
The
you wanted to hear
government.
the language. I thought you wanted to hear the language. You heard the language. Now you switching to the
No, I
records.
want to hear you
What do you want
speak
to
the
do?
language.
You
I
heard what
want
you
to
heard
hear
him
you
say
have a
it.
heard him.
The
conversation.
brother just
When
spoke
Look,
I
it.
say,
you heard
when
him.
I say speak the
Nah,
language,
come
and
on,
that
Kamala.
This
Indian,
nigga's an
Come on,
that
Asian, man.
Kamala
means two
Harris.
Indians
Come on,
can hold
Kamala
a
Harris. Come
conversation.
on,
A
Kamala Harris. Come on,
conversation
Kamala
in
Harris.
their
Flip
language.
flopping.
If I
You
go
flip
to the
flopping,
so-called
bro.
Mongoloids,
Okay, let's get
they
to it. Let's
speak
get to it.
Algonquian till this
Let's go.
day, bro.
Let's
You
get it.
don't
Let's get it
speak the
there.
language
Let's
because
get
you
it
was
there.
never an
Let's
Indian,
let's
bro.
let's let's get it there. Let's go and deal with it because Patrick was mine. Let's because it's
Hold
flip
the
flopping.
conversation in
And no,
Algonquian. That's all you got to do.
listen, I'm not a Guacan, but anyway, let's go.
Or whatever
Because
Indian language you
listen,
come from.
listen. I've been hearing. I've been soaking up. I told my people, let your ears be a sponge, but when it gets to your brain, let it be a filter. Filter out what you don't need, and then we continue to build on what we do. We don't care what the world thinks about us. Shout out to John Henry Clark. I'm not a Pan-African, but he said you have no friends, no exceptions. So we got to watch everything
Don't ever
around us.
try to use the
So
great
let me go. Let me go.
for that
Let me
shit.
go. Let me go. I just took a quote. I don't rock.
Don't use our
I
elders.
use a quote.
It's
Get
not
your
related.
Who elder?
ancestors. Stop it.
That
If
man
you're
was
Indian, if you're an Indian,
I,
that quote is not related to you.
He not your ancestor. How you related to
That
John Henry
quote, he
Clark?
was talking about
How
Africans
you
when he said we
related to
have no
John Henry
friends,
Clark?
not no fake ass Virginia.
and we can get to that because we know the backside of what was going on with him.
All
That
right, so
part.
now you're gonna quote him and then
No,
try to
no,
shit on him.
I'm going back.
Go
No,
ahead, continue.
I'm going back to what you said. You said you wanted to hear the language. You
No, I
heard
want
the
to hear.
brother.
No, I didn't
Oh,
say hear it.
God damn, bro. You cut
But bro, I
everybody. You
just
said
want you
everybody
to
was
be
cutting you off.
clear. What I
The
meant,
brother just said it. The brother just
I
spoke the
meant
language.
speak it, but
He
don't
did
get it.
speak
The
it.
Don't
bro,
try to
He
twist
spoke it.
it to what you
hey,
want.
He
no,
When
spoke
I
I'm
it.
say
going on
hear the
what you
language,
said.
I mean hold the conversation
He
in the
spoke
language,
it.
bro.
Dude,
He
but
spoke
I
it.
got it. Okay, so on top to this 101, did you understand what he said? Can you hold a conversation with him? The monkey wrenches are deep. Can you hold a conversation with
Hold the
what he just said?
conversation.
You just said you want a conversation. Do you understand what he said? Yes or no? Simple, and we can move on. Let's get out
Oh
the way. I ain't gonna
man,
time.
you playing
That
games,
yes
brother.
or no?
You playing games, man.
Damn, you see when the monkey
Either
wrench
y'all
come
gonna
through. See
hold
how
the
you do? This
conversation
how
or
you
not.
do them. Do you understand the
It
conversation? Yes
don't
or no?
matter. It don't matter.
Well, what you want then, bruh?
Hold the conversation in the
Can
language.
you
That's what I
You
want.
can
understood the language.
you heard what he said?
That's not a
Now
conversation. That's not a
this,
conversation.
but this what I asked you. Do
All
you
right, bro.
understand what he
Let's
said?
move on.
Did you
You ain't
understand?
got
See,
nothing.
you got him. The figure four
He
leg
ain't
lock.
got it.
Ric
On to the
Flair.
next one.
Woo!
The great
Ric
Jay-Z
Flair.
line.
I don't put him in the figure four leg lock. Woo!
And that's how silly you are, bro. You think, you couldn't hold a conversation. That's it, bro. Like, move on.
No,
You
that's
don't
some
know
real
the
shit. Got
language.
you in the
How you
figure
put
four, like you said.
unless you
Figure
prove you know
four.
the language, you ain't
No,
put nobody in nothing.
you done,
Like, and then
son.
y'all are so silly, y'all believe that's enough. You ain't showed nothing.
Bro, we've showed tons of things. That was just icing on the cake. We showed even more.
That was definitely icing on the cake.
Nigga,
I
You
like
don't
nigga, the
that.
That was
government
icing
tells you
on the
who we
cake.
are, nigga.
That y'all think
Go
that's
look at some
enough?
of those
Because in
government
this
documents.
world,
They'll tell you who we
that's
are
your
too, man.
level of evidence evidence and scholarship.
You
This
don't have to
conversation right
validate
here
though.
You
Hey,
can't
just
has
even
an
on the
understand the
undertaking.
genealogy.
conversation.
You
You
don't
ain't
got the
understand what
genealogy
the
though.
brother said. Now you want to move on to the
That
paperwork.
wasn't a conversation, bro. He said a
You don't know
couple of
what he
words,
said.
and
So
nobody. All right, so you respond to him.
You said a couple words in your African booty scratcher language, and nobody understood what you said.
figure 4 leg lock. This how you do them. Now you want
All
to
right.
move the conversation. Figure
Now
four leg lock.
respond to what
Now I'm
that
about to
brother
put you in the
said.
full Nelson. Now I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do to you, and I'm gonna do it. I put you in the
Okay.
figure four leg lock. Now I'm about to full
Man, this
Nelson.
is nothing but
You ready?
project nigga rhetoric
And then I'm gonna
talk,
put you
bro.
on the water board. I'm gonna give you my game plan,
What's your
and I'm gonna walk it down.
issue with people in the
Hey,
projects?
listen,
You think
I'm
you
trying
bad?
to find out who the hell is Lex to where we got to prove something to him.
You ain't got to prove shit, but
Man, that nigga's
stop
an
So
talking
agent,
why?
shit if
man.
you can.
This
So
nigga's an
why? So,
agent.
Hey,
Somebody.
he
Yes,
running.
why is he an
He
agent?
so
running.
why?
I
Yes.
don't
That
know who
nigga's
he
an
is,
agent, man.
but he
I'm
Yeah,
telling
running.
he's
y'all.
an
You got to
agent.
prove
Here we go
none
with
to
the cult bullshit
nobody.
again.
He
Whatever
running.
you ain't got, you have
Running.
no
I asked
Man,
him a
nigga,
information.
yes
this
or
All you
no
nigga's
have is
agent,
question.
nigga.
Lex
insults
is
and
the
Did you
conspiracy
internet.
understand the
theories
brother?
and
I asked him a
lies.
yes or no question.
Y'all
He
need to
had
be
no answer.
ashamed
Then
of
he switched to the
yourselves
paperwork.
as men.
Figure
How do
four
you
leg
look in the
lock
mirror
to the
and
full
live a
Nelson,
whole
and then I'm a
identity
waterboard
lie
you.
as a man? How do
This
you
this
look in
this
the mirror
guy, man.
every day
Who is this
Hey,
and
guy,
live
man?
a
Lex.
Who is this
whole
guy, man? Who
Hey,
fucking
is this
lie?
guy?
Lex.
Who is this guy? I
And
don't know this
say,
guy. Who is this guy, man?
hey, Lex.
This nigga probably still works with the
I don't.
white Jesus Christ and all.
See
He
what
do
I'm
the
talking
whole
about?
nine. He probably took
Ad
the jab.
Hey,
homs is
Lex.
not
Where he
gonna get
working?
you out of it.
Can
I know
can
you took the
can
jab.
can
You some
can can
self-hating,
can
nappy-headed
can
Where
niggas,
he
bro.
working? Now we
I know
nappy
you took the
headed.
goddamn
jab, nigga.
That's crazy.
how
Self-hating,
did
nappy-headed
Africans
niggas. You ain't got
how did
long. The
Africans
Indians had long
get
black
land?
hair.
Hey,
They had
Lex, how did
Asian
Africans
eyes.
get
You
land?
don't have none of that shit. Yes, they had copper-colored skin, and that's
Lex.
just brown skin, and they wasn't that dark. You niggas don't even fit the descriptions of the goddamn people who identified them. You're
Hey, listen,
delusional.
Lex. When did an
You
African?
niggas ain't got no
Wasn't
How?
Lex
long
wearing the
black
Hey,
war
hair.
Lex.
bonnet?
You nappy-headed niggas
When?
got
Hey, listen,
Wasn't
man.
Lex wearing a war bonnet?
When can an African? How can an African? And when did an African own land in America? Now let's stay right there, real
I
quick.
never said anything about Africans owning land in America. So why are you
All right.
asking me that
All right. No,
out
no,
of
no,
the?
no. Because I didn't know. That's why I asked you. You see, I didn't assume. You see how I asked? I didn't assume.
But I never
You
even
assumed.
alluded to nothing like that.
Oh, okay. All right. So who would be the color people that own land?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
So who would be the color people that own land?
The Indians, the Native Americans.
All right, I stopped right there.
And they didn't own land. They didn't own land. See, the fact that y'all talking about owning land, I know you
Then?
not
How did they
Indians.
get it? Whoa.
Indians
They
did not
did.
own
It was
land.
all
Land
in
ownership came with
land.
the European. There were no paper. Indians did not carry paperwork saying, oh, this land. No, nigga,
Yeah, you're absolutely correct,
So
Lex.
dumb, nigga. You
so
so
why
dumb,
you
nigga.
cutting
When they
me off
started
and you won't
forming the
let me get it
government,
out?
Listen, I like the way he did that.
you
Lex,
dumb, man.
Indians,
did
When they
that.
forming the government, what you
Indians
think they
even
had to
told the
do?
white man, nobody owns land. Okay? The
Right.
land owns us, nigga. So I know
Okay,
y'all
then
ain't Indians.
and when the corporation started to form, what the fuck you think happened?
All right,
Monopoly.
corporations. Indians didn't
Monopoly.
form those corporations.
But they ran up under.
People were
Now
starting to
let's
get
get it.
their
Let's
own
get it.
Yo,
shit.
y'all dudes are so
Let's get
fifth
it. Let's
grade
get it.
and crazy,
No,
yo.
no,
What's
no,
wrong with
no.
you?
Because I want to ask him a question. Let's get to it, Lex. Let's get to
Let's
it.
get
Lex,
to
Lex,
it.
right? Let's get to it. So I don't know. I mean, what's your religion? Hebrew, Israelite? I'm asking a rhetorical question. You ain't got to answer because I don't want to hold you. I don't like to
I
do
don't
that.
have no
Let's
religion.
okay.
Every religion you could
So
think
you
of.
saying you from Africa? You saying you from?
No,
So
I'm
you from
not
Africa?
saying no.
No. Let me go. I'm just asking rhetorical questions. That
I
means
know,
just
and I'm
pause.
answering you.
That
I'm
means
not from no,
pause.
but you got to
Because I
get it
want to get to
right.
the point. I
I'm
want to get
not
to the
from
point.
Africa.
So you saying we from Africa then? Who's
No,
from
I'm
Africa then?
saying my genetics are from Africa.
So
I'm
our
not from
genetics is
I'm
your
from
genetics.
America.
Okay, I mean your lineage. Your lineage started in Africa and it came to America. Yes or no? And we can move on. Quick light. Let's go lightning round. Let's go. Yes
That's
or no?
correct. That's correct.
And your lineage, so our lineage is your lineage. Yes or no? Yes or no? Quick, like, let's go. I ain't got time. I got the
When we
roll. I got
talking about
business.
the general,
No, yes or
when we
no?
talk when we
Your
talking about black people, we're talking about generally.
what
Everybody,
continent is black? What continent is
not
called black?
not every single
What
person in
continent is
any.
called black?
You see, all right, bro, I'm done.
You got it.
I'm asking you yes or no, and you trying to get into a spill, and I'm trying to get you where I
No,
need you.
because you don't want to talk and get into
Because
and
we gonna
talk
come back.
reasonably.
We
So
coming back.
you're just trying
No,
to
I
throw out
told
dumb
you.
shit so we
No.
can't get to the meat
Oh,
of
it's
shit.
dumb. I always tell my youngest, I say it's no dumb question. See, if you speak like that, then you
But
a
you ain't letting
colonist.
me answer
You talking
you.
like a colonist. But I'm
But
told
you're
you it's
not letting me,
rhetorical.
bro.
I said
I'm
yes or
willing to
no.
have a.
I said yes
Bro,
or no.
calm
I didn't
down
ask
for a
for a
second.
spill.
Hold up,
I didn't
bro.
say a spill. I said yes or no so I can get to my point.
Bro, it's
And we gonna
not
come
yes
back.
or no. It's not yes or no.
Your lineage, your genetics come from Africa, and I asked you yes or no because your
Well, I
genetics
can
come from
answer
Africa.
that,
Ours
yes.
come from that.
But every question
So
can't be answered with a yes or no.
well, we'll come back to it. I just want to move to my point because I already
Okay.
put you in the figure four. I'm about to put you in the full Nelson.
All right.
I'm about to rack you real quick.
You
dig?
watched a lot of wrestling as a child.
Nah, I used to go
You're
to them.
living your second childhood. But
But
go ahead.
listen, let's get back to it. Let's stop doing the Kamala Harris. Stop deflecting, Kamala. Don't do that. Let's focus. Indian business. You dig? All right. So this is your story, and you painting that whole big paintbrush. Now let's get to the point. When the Africans so-called came to North America, right? And I'm talking about mad numbers. I'm talking 1 million plus. 1 million plus. I don't care what coast they came on, right? Directly from Africa, right?
So
So
they
I want
didn't
to ask
come.
you, hold up. Let me get to my point. Let me get to
Gotcha.
my point.
Okay.
You about to get right.
I just lost sound. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I think he left out, man. Back to his mind.
Yeah, he was just like y'all just ramble, bro.
Hey.
Nah, you ain't answering questions, bro.
Hey, Edward,
I
you
did
said
answer his
I'm
question.
here.
Are
I'm
your
here. What happened?
ancestors?
What happened? I'm here. Y'all can hear me?
Hey, are
Yep,
your
we got you.
ancestors, man, at the
No, I just
Indian?
want to know how many so-called people was coming from Europe. Oh, my bad, OTK.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer this question real quick, y'all. He said, "I'm from Africa." They said, "I'm from Africa." The ancestors are disgusted and disappointed with the Indian tethers, respectfully. So I'm asking, are they disgusted and disappointed because you got
That's not a real person.
people like Lex Vortex that are Indians and claiming African? Because those would be your Indian tethers.
No, those are called
I was
a lot of. Can I say something, man, without y'all getting
A
crazy?
motherfucker who can't prove they
Listen.
African and taking it away from the real African who can really prove it.
How are we taking away from Africans?
Those are the Indian
OTK
feathers.
is the African.
Indian
He's the only one that
agents.
got
They
proof.
went from Indian agents to Indian tethers.
Okay.
Yep.
Again, you
So
got
what
jokes
about
ad
the
hominems
people? No, you can look this
without
up.
no
What
information.
about the people that came from the three crowns that are under British, Scotland, Ireland, and British?
What about
What
them?
about those people?
What about
These
them?
people came. These people came before Africans in mad numbers. You can Google that for yourself. If not, I already did the work for you. I don't want to shout out my
What's your
page,
point?
but
That has
I'm
not
asking you.
that's
I'm asking you. Why do a lot of us run into this so-called European before we run into Africa in the 1600s? That part. Bars.
because the Europeans were coming over here. They started
Black
coming before.
Europeans.
Yeah, actually, see what I'm
Right.
saying? This
What
is
about
what
the
I'm
coat of
saying. You
arms?
don't want to
What
No,
about the
no,
coat
look
of
it up.
dialogue.
arms? The
I
I did
European
the
asked
coat
you
work.
of
a
arms.
question,
Yeah, yeah.
and because you're too ignorant, you don't even want to dialogue. How are we supposed to get somewhere, bro?
What
We
about the
know
coat of
this
arms?
already. You the one that want to keep going
Like
Give
around
him,
in
it's
give him,
like
give him,
circles.
y'all are
give him,
not
give him,
speaking truth.
give him
You
30.
just
I
want to
already did the
gang
work.
bang for your whatever
I
you
already
believe.
did the work.
I know,
You don't know.
but your diet, bro. Y'all
I
gotta
already
learn how
did
to
the work. Because
dialogue,
you don't
bro.
know, you don't know how to say yes or no. You don't know how to say
Hey,
yes or
Hold up,
no.
you said
y'all,
why are we running
y'all
into
know,
Europe?
listen, y'all,
God
please for
damn,
a second. Y'all, please
y'all
for
are
a second.
scared,
Listen,
bro.
my daughter just called me just now. Her birthday was Tuesday, and she trying to let me know what she want to plan for tomorrow. She just turned 14.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying? I'm about
Happy
to step
birthday
off.
to your
Man,
daughter,
y'all,
man.
please, man, listen.
I
The
got you,
audience,
OTK.
they don't want y'all to talk over each other, man. Y'all go ahead and talk, and you know what I mean? Respect each other, man. Hey,
Yeah,
Lex,
definitely.
and I called you out your name earlier because I did my thousand pardon with that. Let's try
Oh,
to
it's all
talk
good, bro. I know how
let's try to
we
talk
get heated
without calling
sometimes.
each other out their name. Which you ain't no curse word like you in this right here. We saying like intelligent like words that we would call each other as far as if we was in the intelligent world. You know what I mean? But it's all good. But just try to keep it with some composure, y'all, just so everybody can listen. That's all. That's all, y'all. Please.
I hope they can,
That's
brother.
a fact. That's a
I
fact.
doubt they will, but I hope
Oh,
they
my
can.
wild Indians. One thing about us, we wild, dog, but we only get wild when necessary.
That I don't observe that.
Yeah. The thing
Y'all
is,
are
y'all won't
wild.
never get wild. The thing is, y'all won't never get wild. Y'all
Okay,
get
well,
disruptive.
nah, we're just having dialogue.
That's a bar. That's a bar. The OTK. That's a
Indian
bar. Hey,
Indian
Princess
agents,
Day. Happy Princess Day to you,
Indian
young.
agents, and goddamn Indian motherfucking. what she had said earlier?
Bro, do y'all know we don't see you as
Indian
Indians,
ancestors,
bro? Like,
Indian agents,
Doesn't
and
matter.
like
Who
you
is
look,
we?
you
Who
look
is we?
crazy.
Who is
You look
we? Who is
the
we?
whole world
What
knows you're not
world? What
Indian.
world you in? What world?
The Earth.
That's
Everyone
not
Earth?
knows
What
true.
y'all are
Earth? Come
delusional,
on, man.
dog, except
Hey,
you.
what he's saying ain't
Come
true.
on. I know
What
it's
he's saying
not true
ain't
because I
true.
travel.
I know
I
Native
travel.
Americans. I know Native Americans who see us as Indians, bro.
I got so-called
All
white folks to tell
right,
you
bro.
you've been here. I don't know this.
I
See, I
I
be
know
boots on
tons
the
of white
ground.
people that know
I'm
that.
boots
I
on the
know
Yeah,
tons of
I
ground,
mean,
white
and
people
there's
that
they'll
know that.
tell you.
weirdos
I don't know
everywhere,
what
bro.
he's talking about.
What are you
But you
talking
said
about?
the world. Now you keep. Come on,
The
stop
world
flipping
does the
colors.
world represents the
Hold on,
world in
Lex.
general,
Oh
not
my.
one
Oh, come
Lex,
certain dude
on.
Lex.
on
Oh
the
my
earth.
I
God,
can
Like
man.
name.
y'all
I
are
can name three
so
You
different.
gotta.
I
You
can
gotta.
name three
I
You
can't
different.
gotta
believe I
get.
gotta
Turn you.
explain that to you.
I can name three different Native American
Like I
groups
gotta
that I
really
know
explain.
right now.
Man,
Hold
give
Lex,
him
you
a
on.
was
I know
Honda
right.
some
How
computer,
Pueblo.
long did it
man.
cost
Hold
for them
on.
to
Hold
turn
on.
you?
I know some Pueblo Indians. I know a Navajo Indian, and I know
Go
Chumash.
get him.
Like multiple
Go
Chumash
get him.
Indians, and they
I
all
don't
say we're
believe you.
American Indians, bro.
I don't believe you.
Chumash.
Go get him.
Hold on. Chumash Indians look like Mexicans,
I
and
don't
some of them
believe
look
you.
like Negroes, bro. You can still find them. You can look them up online.
No,
They
you
still
said
look
you
like us
know.
to this day, bro.
You
I
just
know some.
yapping.
I know some, bro. I got a friend
All
that
right, where they
they
at?
call him Hush. They call him
Where
Hush.
they
He's from
What
at,
the
Oak
bro?
Park,
fuck?
Bring them
the same
on.
the same hood I'm
Yo, look
from,
how you
bro. And he's
sound, man.
Chumash. I
You
got a
just
friend named
talked.
Anthony Williams. Anthony
Look how
Williams,
you
bro. This
sound,
nigga's
though,
He
man.
needs
Chumash
I
you to
sound
Indian,
bring him
like
bro.
I'm
on so
listening
that
to a
he can.
brother
I got
talk
tons of Chumash.
and he can't
Nah, I
prove
got
it.
tons
So
of
That
I'm
he
not gonna
Chumash
documented
friends.
listen. I'm not
something.
gonna
That's why
take
he
his
wants you
Well,
to
I'm
bring
not
Nah,
him
you
going.
on.
sound like you got a
I don't
skirt
have to
on or
bring them
some
on here,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
I just name
Or
people to
Asian.
you, bro.
Sound like
You
he
And they
got
trying
a
to
for
get
body.
sure.
niggas
Bring him
information.
on.
Hey, and these dudes
Yeah,
for
like you,
sure,
the fuck is wrong with you?
tell you who
Where
we
you
are,
fucking grew
bro.
up at, nigga?
They'll tell you that, like for instance, this nigga Anthony Williams used to always tell me he's mixed with black, but he don't understand his whole history. That nigga don't have no
So
black
you
in
gonna
him. His
take
dad
this
is too
man and
much.
apply that
No,
to your
listen. He
history, bro?
says he's mixed with
Who
black.
cares
So
what
his
he
black
said?
must be
What's that
his
got to do
father,
with
who is
history, bro?
Chumash. His mother looks like a little like Mexican lady, and his dad looks like he has Negro in
The
him.
Indians
He
are
said he has black
Mexicans.
in his
They
blood.
look
No,
Mexican
you're
because
not
they are
understanding what I'm
Mexican.
saying. My friend used to always tell me he had black
Lex
in his
don't want no
blood. His
information, man.
father is
Lex don't want
Chumash
no
Indian.
information.
You
His
ain't got
daddy
I
no
looked
don't
like
want
a
it.
mixed
information,
nigga,
bro.
bro.
Lex
What do you
don't want
not?
no
I
information,
Are
got
man.
you
information.
He
lost,
don't.
nigga?
Hey, what we doing?
Nigga,
What
you
we doing,
lost.
family?
Nigga, my
Family, what we
friend
doing?
Hush, bro, has the exact
Yeah,
same
we gotta wait
phenotype
for
as me, bro.
OTK,
Same
man.
body
Okay,
structure and
okay.
everything. He's just light
It's
skinned,
time to
bro.
let
And he
him
got
get off the
dreadlocks.
panel
You
then.
gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop, Lex. You
Let's
gotta
get a
stop. You're
tribe,
done.
man. Power to the salute to the tribe, the chat, and then power to the nation. Let's give out the people that rocking that respect their
What
oral
nation?
traditions.
Right.
See, you don't know,
I
you don't
thought
got no
all of us had
information
different
because you ain't
stories.
trying to. You coming with a
But if
doctrine
we
and you
all
trying to
got
put.
different stories,
But you
we
can't
gotta
give me a
listen to
yes
what
or no.
everybody here
But you
has
can't
to
I
give me a
told
say.
you
yes
it's
or
not an
no.
See, when I
African
ask
You
story.
y'all
You
something, you'll
just want
say
the
no,
everyone
The
because
else
you
is
have
California
no
saying
Indians
this,
don't
and
believe
I'm
you,
information.
right
Lex.
down with everyone else.
The
So now
California
No,
y'all
no,
Indians
switch
no,
starting to
no.
ride
sides,
with
and
us,
now
but they don't
y'all all
believe
Lex,
Hey,
you,
when did
hey,
Lex.
you
you're all
decide
let's
to
give
switching
our
not
people valuable
your war bonnet
information, man,
anymore.
because
OTK
we
just
off
said,
the
I'm
hamster
not down
wheel.
with anybody.
We
Oh,
off
this
the
and this and
hamster
that.
wheel.
And now,
We on the
oh,
spider
peace
web
to the
now.
nation. What nation?
We
The
on the
internet
spider web
nation?
now.
Dog, stop it,
Mississippian
bro.
culture. Mississippi, you know
The
what that is?
Indian
Do you
internet
know what
nation does
Mississippian
not
culture is?
exist. You
Do
only
you know what
exist on
Mississippian
the
culture is?
internet. You
I
only
just told
Lex,
y'all
exist
what
on the
boots
made
on the
you
internet,
ground.
bro.
I'm in the
I'm
streets.
just being
Lex, what
real.
made
I'm
you
not
No,
start
trying
you're
to be
wearing
not.
your war bonnet?
disrespectful.
Hey, we got a
Where
cap,
do you
brother.
exist outside of the internet?
Because you can't even answer a yes or no.
Where's the city of Indians? Where's the
Where's the
town
city
of
of
you
black?
niggas
Lex,
put
when
Where's
did
the
you
city
together?
of
start
black?
wearing your war
Where's your
Where's the
bonnet?
country of black?
legislation? Where's your language? Where's your diplomats? Where's your scientists? Where's your
Lex, when did you
scholars?
start wearing
Where's
your
your
war bonnet?
educational system? Where you have none of
Yeah,
that. It's
they're
I
all
was
called black
fucking
now.
fantasy, bro.
What this
They're
man
called
It
talking
black
about,
sounds
now.
like
man?
this.
What this
They're
man
Lex,
called
talking
black
about,
Lex,
man?
now.
I
how
know
much
it
did it
hurts,
cost
but
for
I
them to
love you.
turn
What
you
They're
this
black?
called
man? You
black
got
now,
no
nigga.
information.
Who is this? What's his name? Lex
It's out of love, bro.
Vote.
It's out of
They're
love.
Where
called
your
Black
page at,
American
man?
now.
Send me your page, man. Let me
They're
go see
called
what you
Black
talking about. Cause
American
I ain't
now.
never met you, man. Cause
His old page used to have, he used
Go
to
to
be
the
a war
Lex
bonnet on his
Vortex
old
show,
page.
bro. The Lex
oh
Vortex
man,
show.
I'm about to.
He
I'm gonna
used to
kill
wear war
brain
bonnet.
cells over there, man. I'm gonna kill brain
Yeah, but what
cells
I'm
over there,
saying,
man.
bro, like
So
you
You
what?
talking
can't
about
What
answer
made
yes or
you?
emotion.
no,
What made
man.
you to? What made you to
You
turn?
just on the
What made you
internet,
turn in your
bro.
war bonnet?
You just on the
Damn.
internet.
Lex,
Yeah, he
sound
used to
like
wear
turn
that.
in
war
your war
bonnets
bonnet.
and shit. Yeah,
Uh
Ashley, talk to the
That
sister.
sounds personal. I
Yeah,
still
he used to
got
be
my
on the
war
Indian
bonnet.
stuff, and then he was on
You
some
know
You
why
Islam
said
I
you
got
shit.
my
Then he
still
war
was
got
on
you
bonnet?
all
still
types
got
of
your
shit
war
Because
now.
bonnet,
I
Lex?
He's
have
confused.
Yeah,
Indian
That's
because
a
he
mental
done joined that
irritation.
secret
ancestry.
society
I
shit.
have
He's a
When
Indian
you
mental
join
ill
that shit, you
patient.
ancestry,
gotta put that
but
shit
I'm an
down.
African.
Yeah, I
I'm
You
an
think
got
it's that
African, but
Indian.
too.
I
You got
got
I
Indian
think it's
Indian
that too, Hawk.
ancestry. I don't know what y'all
Secret
don't
society.
Yeah.
understand about that. You can have
When you
Indian
join them shits,
ancestry.
you can't say
That's
Indian
all y'all
when you
got at the most. A lot of black people
you
have
can't do that
Indian
shit.
and admixture, but
Hey,
you are
let me
not an
ask you.
Indian.
Right,
So you
Hey
right.
can
Lex, hey Lex,
claim
hey
that
Lex.
there's an
I'm gonna ask you one.
Indian part of you, but claim with
Lex,
you
Lex.
that you the original Native Americans that never had no African.
Nobody is saying
No,
none
That's
of
you're
y'all
stupid,
saying
Native
Native
bro.
Americans.
I
That's
don't
American.
have
cap.
a problem with
Nobody
y'all
said
saying
Native
my
American.
That's cap,
grandmother was and my
Lex.
grandmother was Indian.
Hey Lex,
My
Right.
great
let's get
grandmother was an Indian, but I'm
So
African,
India is not
sir.
Native
That's
American.
one
Native
person in
hold
my
up.
lineage. One
so let's get the
person.
people
That's
some
Y'all don't know the
information,
what the
man.
genetics
fuck is
work,
you talking
and that's
about?
why y'all are
I
so
don't know what
ignorant.
brother talking
Just
about,
You
man.
even
sound
if your
stupid.
grandmother was a full-blooded
One
What you
person
think
in
Indian.
your
about Abraham
lineage.
Lincoln? What you think about
Hold
Abraham
on,
Lincoln,
brother.
Lex? Lex, what you think about Abraham Lincoln?
That was his great
1865.
great great cousin.
Oh, he killed Abraham Lincoln. Okay.
Yeah,
What you like? What you think about Abraham Lincoln?
you could
Did
tell
he
he
what?
killed
What
Abraham
he was
Lincoln.
the best thing for so-called, you say black Africans. He was the
I've
best
never in
thing
my
for
life
Africans in
seen
the
an
world.
African that looked like me, bro.
No, I
You're
want to
crazy.
know what Lex. I want to know what Lex
That
bought
means
before I
you
go.
haven't been too many places
I'm
to say
asking you a
anything about it.
question. What do you think
Every
about
phenotype
Abraham
on the
Lincoln?
planet is in
See, this is why I can't
Africa.
get it.
Hold up.
I
What was
can't
you
get an
saying about
answer.
Abraham Lincoln?
I said,
Was you,
what do you think about Abraham Lincoln?
what
How do you
about him?
feel about
I
him?
mean,
I'm
you got
asking
to
you.
be a little bit more specific.
Okay. You think he was because they got him in the White House, in Washington D.C. They got the big statue. Do you salute? And they say he freed y'all. He freed y'all because you saying you them. He freed y'all. Do you?
Abraham Lincoln made it
What
clear that
was he a
what
great
he
man for you? Was he a great
damn.
man for your people? Was he a great man for your people? That's my
Can I
question.
tell you? You asked me what I thought about
No,
Abraham
no, no,
Lincoln.
no. My
Now
question
you
is,
don't want me to say what I think,
I'm
and
gonna
you
let you
want to try
say,
to
but
you.
let me get it out.
Oh my God, bro.
Can you
Go ahead,
pause?
man.
I'm asking you the
Go ahead, bro.
question. What dealing with Abraham Lincoln, you
Uh
think
huh.
he was the greatest thing that helped your people?
No,
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 but he was sending your people back to Africa.
Right.
He was sending you back home. You ain't like the man that's
bro.
sending you
You
home.
asked me a question. I said no.
I don't think you know too much about him.
Now, if
Okay,
you want to
okay.
Yep,
force
he
me,
hasn't.
if you want to force me to have a
No, forget
feeling
it. We
about
done.
him,
You said
see, this
no.
is
You
what I'm
said
saying.
no.
But when I tried to
Let's move. Let's
explain to
move.
you, you wanted
You
to.
said
Now
no.
you're
You
doing
said
it
no. Let's move.
again.
No,
Like,
because
what
I'm gonna
is
link it. I'm
wrong? Do y'all know
pay.
something's wrong with y'all,
Can
bro?
you pay attention? Can you just pause and pay attention and walk? Get off the hamster wheel because I'm putting you on the spider web now. I'm showing you how all this connect because you don't understand because you're on a hamster wheel
But you keep
and you're going
asking questions, and then when I begin
because
to
I want
speak,
answers. Because you asked us a whole bunch of questions. We can't ask you no
bro,
questions.
if I ask you a question, I'll let you answer it though.
You said no, and I'm moving on.
And then you tried to go on and coerce me into something
No,
else.
No,
no. You
you
said
try to
no.
force it.
And you
Stop.
said no, and I moved
And
on.
then you started saying, well, he did the blah, 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 blah.
And
And
I
then you
moved
got in
on.
the,
But I moved on.
oh my,
I'm moving
okay,
on,
bro.
brother. I'm moving on.
Y'all are
You said
crazy as
no.
fuck,
You said
bro.
no. You said no. Okay, X to Abraham Lincoln. So now
Okay.
let's go to 40 acres and a mule. You heard of that?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. How you feel about 40 acres and a mule?
Did I come Abraham Lincoln? Was that a good thing for your
We
people?
never received it.
No, was it? So it wasn't a good thing.
It would have been a good thing.
So nobody never received that. Nobody never.
I ain't gonna say no.
Let him cook himself. Nobody never received that.
I didn't say nobody ever received, but as a group, no, we didn't receive that.
So since you good at history, did what happened with 40 Acres of the Mule? That was, I'm gonna help you out. That's Special Order 15, right?
I don't know. I never made no claims about
Don't
it.
worry, don't worry, because you said we ain't giving information.
If you got
I
knowledge
got you. I'm about to
about
get
it,
to you.
That's fine, but it's not like you're doing nothing to me. Like,
no, it's not for you. Because
I
I'm
know, but
talking to
so
my
why are
chat.
we talking about 40
But
acres and a
listen,
mule?
because I'm talking, because when I do what I do, I don't just talk. If you say they don't know, we got people in the house that might not know, and I want them to get this information. This is what the
How's that
tribe is about.
relative to?
Because it's going to let me go in and
Go ahead,
do
go
what
in,
I'm
brother.
doing.
Teach. You should be in the college teaching this, bro. Go ahead. They'll kick you out in the first 5 minutes.
I don't even know why niggas got you on the panel, bro.
Lex is an Indian agent for real.
That's
He was
childish,
working.
bro, to even say that.
Nah,
Like,
it's
that's
real. It's
personal. You
real.
see what I'm saying? I don't even
Yeah.
know you like that for you to, like,
Now
bro,
that's
like, I don't
stern,
need to get
man.
you on the panel because
That's
you
what's
don't
wrong.
like
I
what
don't
I'm
gotta know you.
saying. We're
Your whole
not
shit.
like, bro,
No, it
like,
ain't that. You ain't trying to build. You coming with a whole bunch of shit, anarchy shit. But meanwhile,
I
you was a
am
nigga
building. Y'all
having
don't like
war
the
bodies.
way other people build when they
No,
disagree
you
with
ain't
your
trying to build. You
bullshit.
trying to strong arm and force
Trying to
niggas
destroy.
to believe what
How
the
he's
fuck you
asking, he
fucking
was
on.
asking me questions and I'm answering. How am I strong arming something? You're just
If a nigga just
insecure,
no, you
bro.
not answering certain shit, yes and no. You trying to be like, nah, go to it. And you just coming with a whole bunch of chaos and being chaotic with this
No,
shit,
you're
man.
just a cult member who don't want no one on here who
No, I'm
disagrees with
not a
you.
cult member. No,
All right, so
listen,
you shouldn't be
bro.
that
I did
mad
listen.
if someone disagrees
No,
with you to the point where I don't even know why you're
no.
on the
I
panel.
can disagree with you, go. I could disagree
Wow.
with you. You know why? I could
I
just
don't
say
even
you're
want
not my
you on the
people.
panel, Lex. You're a
You're not
chaos
my people.
causer.
That's it.
Wah.
I could disagree with you by saying you're not my people. Nothing wrong with
Okay,
that.
and I won't be like, I don't want you on the panel because you said that.
No,
Cause you
Lex.
can't
But,
build. You coming with chaos, like I
Bro,
said.
you don't
Lex,
know
what's
how to
the name
build,
of
bro.
your ancestor that
I do
got off of the
always.
slave ship?
What's up, sis?
What's the name of your African ancestor that got off the slave ship? Just name him. And what year?
I don't know the ancestor that got off the slave ship in what year. I do have,
That's all I
but
want to know.
I know
I'm
who the.
cool with that. I'm good. I'm good. That's all I
Okay.
want to know. Thank you.
I don't know why you think that would be relevant, but okay, that's
No,
silly.
no, it's relevant
Those
because
records were not kept like
Wow.
that, so that's just a dumb. I ain't even gonna say
Oh, why
dumb,
and
wouldn't
but
they keep
that
it
goes
if it's a
see,
ledger?
but see
If
that
it's a
goes back
ledger,
to the
why they
European
wouldn't keep it?
question. That goes back to the
they
European
don't. They
question
didn't
because
keep records like that. They wasn't trying to keep
Right.
family
but see
lineages
that
intact.
goes
Like,
back to the European
okay, they
question.
didn't even know their goddamn names, bro. You talking about property?
They didn't
You
know their
dudes are
name.
so
Yeah.
ignorant of
They didn't
history
know
Yeah,
their
that
yeah.
name.
Right.
They
like
didn't
they
know
had
their
no,
name.
bro. Like,
Where
what's
you
the
get
name
that
of the
from, Lex? Where
African?
you get that
Like
from,
they got
Lex?
off the ship and went down to the vital statistics. Fucking like you. What
They
is
didn't know their
wrong
name,
with
so they
y'all,
got
bro?
on the
Like
ship.
they got off
Like
They
the
didn't
something
know
ship.
is
their names.
Like they got
They
off
didn't
the
know their
y'all
ship
are
with
names,
rice
their
in their
tribe.
brothers and
hand. They got
brothers
off
and
the ship
sisters.
with
Y'all are
potatoes to
not
be able to
You're
grow
not reading.
potatoes.
You're not
And
Listen to what
they
he
got off
studying.
the
said.
ship
You're
with
not
sugar
studying.
cane
You're doing
in their pocket
confirmation
so they
bias.
can develop and grow sugar hit like Lex. Just like
They
just
didn't know
saying
their
that they got off
names.
the ship.
You're
Just
just
like you saying they
talking
don't
though,
know their name.
sis.
How did they
Sis,
bring
you're just
over?
repeating what you
How
heard
did
on the
they bring
internet. You didn't do
over
no
all
research,
of the
sis. Tell the truth.
industry that supposedly they were
Let her
able
talk.
to
Let her
grow
talk, man.
here in America, Lex?
Say that again.
I said, how was they able to grow all of the industry here in America if they didn't know anything about the lay of the land? They didn't know anything about the soil development. But for some reason, they don't know they don't know their names, but they can come over here and just grow everything. Make it make sense, Lex.
And like the state wasn't involved. So if
Y'all's
the state
argument
is
is so
involved,
weak that it's not even
It's not
oh
an
God.
Hey,
argument.
family,
I'm asking a good question.
they didn't know nothing.
let's
You come
build
and
with the
you
family.
learn. What do you
I'm
I
not
would
mean?
say I would
I'm
What
say
do
not
you
let's
think?
build with the
What?
arguing.
Hold
I'm
on.
tribe
asking you a
Let me
question,
answer the
Lex.
because he
sis.
got
This is what
nothing.
I'm saying.
He
Let
got
me
nothing.
Yeah, he
respond.
got not.
Hey,
Yeah, he
Lex,
Can
definitely
I
whoever
got
Lex
not.
bro?
is,
Hold on. I'm
Lex, you got
responding to the
nothing. Hey,
sister, bro.
we
All
need to build with our tribe because
right,
he
hold
don't
on. Let
even
me
know the
respond.
simple
Let me
questions.
respond to the sister,
He don't know
sis.
nothing about
What I'm saying to
1865.
you is
He don't know nothing
that
about
question.
40 acres.
What do
He
you
don't know nothing
think
about
the
Ebenezer Creek.
slaves were doing
He don't know nothing
on the
about the black
farms? They were
Europeans coming
farming.
here.
They were fucking picking
Right,
cotton.
Come on, he knows nothing.
right.
Or at least he fronting. He trying to get
Lex,
And they
something he
got
can put on
listen.
his
certain
page.
slaves from certain
We got to move on
specific
from this, man.
areas
This
Lex,
is
because because they had specific skills.
This is a wrap. This is
Lex,
a
they
wrap
didn't
for
know
me.
the
This is
seasons
this
here.
is
So
bottom
how do they
barrel.
know
What
how
the
to
hell
grow
is this?
cotton here?
This is hot in here.
How they know how to grow cotton here? Lex, they didn't know the seasons.
They learn
From who?
Right.
the people here, just like the white people learn from the people here.
Right. So the people here was doing all of that. Right.
So the
Yes, they
people
were.
here
The ones,
taught the people
the
here
ones that
taught
you
them.
call Native Americans. Right.
No, the ones
Yo,
that
Lex, you
everyone
ever?
called Native Americans,
No,
because they
no,
are the
no. Native.
So,
native
Listen,
so
where they
listen.
you're
Americans.
came
saying the
from.
They
They
same
are the
no,
native
they
people
just
that
got
was
that name
here
in this.
the
when
same
the
native
European
Americans that
arrived.
live on
Yo, Lex,
When
they.
the
reservations
European
today?
arrived, they did not describe no nappy-headed niggas in the
Yo, Lex, why you
projects.
play stupid for? You didn't see gangs in New York? Wasn't it the native niggas, white boys who say they was the natives fighting the motherfuckers coming off the boat?
What?
Hold
Gangs in
on,
New
don't
York.
say
What?
what.
The white boy
What's
butcher
going
and them,
on?
the butcher and them niggas was saying they was the natives because they was born in America, nigga. That's
What's
what
your
native mean.
right?
That don't mean you the
That's
original
the
man. So anybody can say they Native of
yeah. But now
American.
what you're doing is
Right,
called
right.
a semantical
Oh,
fallacy, but you don't know
that's
what that
facts.
means. That's a
Nigga, I don't,
semantical
but you do.
fallacy. That's what
Stop,
I'm. That's
stop.
why y'all gotta study, bro. You
Did
making a
Did they
did
semantic.
fight?
did
Hold on,
Did they?
bro.
No, I
Can
don't want
I
to hold on
can
because
I
you talking
address what
live,
you?
nigga. No.
I know because you don't want to see how ignorant you are, and that's
you
cool,
said
Everything
it
bro.
was
doesn't need
no
an
nappy
answer to
headed?
it.
Oh,
You can't use the
Lex
word
said it. Hey,
native
Lex.
as an
You said it was no
argument.
nappy headed. It was no Afro so-called black folks that was indigenous to the America. That what you said? I'll
No,
make sure you're right. Yes or no?
no, that's
Yes or
not what
no?
I said.
Well, you said somebody wasn't no nappy headed Negro,
I'm
Afro Negro.
saying that when the
Right.
when the people who came here, what they described
What
and did
people?
that,
What
I'm not
people?
saying it
What
was that
people?
was abs. I'm saying they didn't
When
describe you
Christopher
nappy-headed,
Columbus, when Christopher Columbus
self-hating
pulled up
niggas.
in Haiti,
They described
when
them
Christopher
as
Columbus
having
pulled up in
long
Haiti,
black hair, and they said they looked like Orientals, and they were
who was that?
copper colored.
Who
That
was
is
that?
you.
Right.
That's you
Who?
niggas
Oh no, I
nappy.
got it.
Don't
Let me eat.
you
Let me eat
niggas
real
ain't
quick
got
because
no nappy. You
they
don't
go to
even fit the paintings.
they go
Like,
to water
stop it,
board.
bro.
Hey, no, Lex, don't go nowhere because you about to. And I'm not doing this just for you. My family in the chat. I apologize if I'm overruled, but we got to get it done. This is what I want y'all to do. Facts, and all my sources is posted. You can look it up for yourself. So, in 1492, when Christopher Columbus, that's not his real name, sailed the ocean blue and he pull up on what we call Haiti now. What did the people look like that he brought back the Queen Isabel and King Ferdinand? I'm giving you things you can walk down. Do you know or not? Yes or no? Yes or
Yes,
no?
and I'm very familiar with this.
So hold up. Yes or no? Let's keep it going because we ain't doing no filibuster. Let's get to the business. So you said the people wasn't afros, they didn't have afros, and what or did you say that? Yes or no? Or what did you say?
I
That'd
said
be
they
headed.
didn't when they did not describe you
No.
nappy-headed niggas. That's what I said.
And
I
you
didn't
talk
say
about
they
paint.
didn't have
And you
afros.
talk,
I said they did not
hold up.
describe
Let me feed the
you
family.
nappy-headed,
Let me feed the
self-hating
family.
niggas.
So
You
who already
said,
had afros?
hold on,
Native
family. Let me
Americans got afros,
give me one
nigga?
more minute.
White
Give me
boys
one
got
more minute.
afros, nigga.
Give me
No, they
one more
don't,
minute.
nigga. Shut that shit up.
White boys don't have
So
afros. You need to go
I
back to
got
the
you.
No.
I
70s,
got you.
nigga.
We got the proof. We done did the work.
Come on, man.
You
We're
gonna
back.
talk about that picture in the Catholic Church? Bro, I know all your whack-ass doctrines, bro.
What doctrine? It's still up to date.
See, how did I know that? Because
No, because you didn't say. I didn't say what I didn't agree with you. I asked you where it was painted. You know, what are
bro,
you talking about?
okay, bro.
So you saying
I'm
that's
not
fake?
saying there wasn't no people here at all who didn't resemble niggas.
No.
I'm not saying that. Matter of
No,
fact,
we ain't doing
hold
that. No,
on,
I'm
bro.
taking you back to Haiti.
You got
No,
to get my position so we don't
no,
argue
I'm
over
not.
something that we
I'm
might.
giving you your position. I'm
Oh my!
telling you
You're
where I
giving me
want
my
you at.
position, and you think you're
1492,
sane.
1492 in Haiti.
Did
What
y'all
did the
hear him say
people
he's
look like?
giving me my position, and
What
y'all think
in
that shit is?
1492? What did the people look like that Chris Columbus took back the Queen Isabel and Ferdinand? What
I
did they
don't
look like?
know,
Oh,
and
you don't
You
neither
know?
just said you
do
did.
Okay, I got him.
you,
Hey, go
and
to
neither
figure
do
four.
you.
Now moving. Now moving to the water board. Okay, family. This for y'all.
Are
My
you
family that haven't
Haitian?
seen it.
You're not from
Family. This for
Haiti.
the family. This for the family.
You talking
Family.
about
Hey,
Haitians
hold on,
though?
Lex. Let me talk to my family, my nation. You say I'm talking to my nation. I don't want to promote my joint, but if you haven't seen it, maybe you have. The Sequester Indians on my page, Back for What's Mine. Watch that video.
You can like it, share it. You ain't got to do it. If you don't, I just want you to get the information because I'm about to take you to another place. I'm about to take you. I ain't about to tell you, but I'm gonna use a fruit. I'm
Man,
gonna use something
Yafa Bey
simple as
brought
a
that
fruit.
bullshit out
Hold up,
years
man. I'm
before
talking
you
to my
niggas even
people.
started
Can you
claiming to be
pause?
Indians,
Can you be
bro.
respectful and let us talk to our people? Because you don't know. You say you don't know, so you need to learn. You said you don't know, so just learn, brother. Fall back. So
Okay.
So y'all get that in y'all diet. The Sequester Indians on Backwoods Mind page. Check that out. Because what I'm about to bring you, and I'm about to use a piece of fruit. I'm gonna use something simple, and it's gonna blow all this up. So when they talk about the people that's coming from the Siberians, no disrespect, but we dealing with real information, and we got the receipts and we got the paperwork behind it. So when he say he don't know and he's steady talking, then you know it's some flip flam going on. So remember, your oral tradition is important because everybody oral tradition is important except ours. And if anybody try to tell us that, shout out to Atanches 101 brought his moms up and he disrespected that. We not doing that. Not over here. We don't care if nobody like us because we tied and we standing on
Oral
shit.
tradition is
Well,
more
I'm
than
still
grandma
speaking.
said
I'm
something,
still
bro.
speaking. I'm
I'm
talking.
just
You say you
saying,
didn't know.
oral
You
traditions
say you didn't know. Let me talk to the family. We
go
standing
into
on the
all
shoulders
type of
of
stuff, not
giants
just
of
grandma
our
said I was an
ancestors.
Indian,
We
bro.
standing on our ancestors,
Oral
and that
tradition is history,
picture is still up.
culture.
That picture is still up under the Moors when the Moors got shipped out. They got shipped out in
Are you Moor?
1492.
Are you a
That
Moor?
picture. I'm talking to the family. You say you didn't know. Why you still
You
talking? You
not from
causing deflection.
Haiti. You
You
not from
destructive.
Hispaniola, though.
I'm
Even
talking
if
to the
that was
family.
true, are
Lex,
you from
Lex.
Hispaniola? So
How
now
much you
you're
gonna
in
call?
South
Lex, what's your
America.
cash app?
You
Lex,
didn't
what's
went
your
to
cash app?
you didn't went to the
Lex,
islands.
what's your
You're
cash
from
app?
North
I
America,
just
bro.
said
So
I'm
this
not
is why
talking to
you're
you.
confused.
I just said I'm
You're
not
not from
talking to you.
Haiti.
I
Stop
just said
it.
I'm not
Don't try
talking to
to
you.
use Hispaniola as a
I
record of
just
your
said you said you
family.
didn't know. You just said you didn't know.
Your family does not
How much
come
would
from
it cost for
Hispan.
you to
Does your
hush?
family come from
How much?
Hispaniola?
Let me cash app you. Let me
Does
cash
your
app you to hush.
family
I'm gonna
does
cash
your
app you to
family
hush.
come from
I'm gonna
Hispaniola?
cash app you to hush so I can talk to the
But
nation.
does your family come
I'm
from
gonna cash app
Hispaniola?
you to hush.
De la cula que Hispaniola. Does your
Family,
family come? So why are
I'm
you
gonna let y'all
talking
get it,
about the
but you don't
island of
know
Haiti
because you don't know
where the
about the Miami.
Awawak and other Indians
All this is
were
a
that were
spider
not
web,
you,
but you on the
and you're
hamster
trying
wheel,
to
All
and you
use
right,
it?
sound like
Lex,
an
let him
agent.
speak. Let him
You
speak,
sound like
Give
an
Lex.
me
agent.
evidence of
Let
you
him
in North
speak.
America, sir.
All
You
right, let
said
him
you don't
speak.
know. You said you don't know, and you still
And you
talking.
don't
I'm the
either.
family. I know. I'm boots on the
No,
ground. My
you
shit is
don't.
up.
You've
You ain't
seen a
even looked at what I
drawing
got.
and a picture,
You a
and you don't know
colonizer.
what the hell
You
it is.
talking like a colonizer, homie. But you said you got an indigenous tie. No disrespect, but you sound like a colonizer
That's
to me.
because he's an
Of
Indian
And you
agent.
course,
trying to
You
get
that's
some
gotta
what
money.
document
y'all's cult
You want me to
everything.
members
cash app you?
do.
I will cash app you to hush.
Okay, cash at me.
How much it take you to hush?
$50.
The same amount,
$50.
yeah. That
And
was
how
all
much
it
time I'm
took
gonna get for
to turn them.
$50? How much
As
time I'm gonna
long as
give
you
for
want.
$50?
As
Huh?
long as you want.
I
That's all
want
it took to
$50.
turn
I
them.
want 50
Dollar
hours.
sign
I
Lex
Not
want
even.
50
Vortex
hours. I want 50
Okay,
hours.
dollar sign Lex Vortex
Send
777.
me your page. I'm gonna go to your page and see what you, and I'm gonna send it through your page. I'm gonna come on your page and you let me on stage.
Whatever, man.
I'm for real about this, homie. I don't
The
play no
Lex
games.
Vortex show,
I laugh
bro.
and joke, but I don't play no games about this here.
Y'all
Nah,
heard
go
that
ahead.
clip
No,
though.
go ahead, brother.
So
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
let me talk to my family
Yeah,
right now.
finish
Clip
it.
that.
You're
It
right.
only
You're
took
right.
$50, y'all.
Go ahead, Queen. I'm
You're
my bad.
right.
I
No,
ain't-
It
finish.
only took $50 to turn Lex from an Indian to an
And
African
that's what they
American.
did. You right, sis. Goddamn.
Right,
Look at the
that's right.
spider
Go
web.
ahead, bro.
And
I'm
that's how
sorry.
we got
Continue.
stabbed in the
That's
back
right,
for
sis.
money. We got
Continue
stabbed
your
in the back for money.
continue your
Damn, sis.
pretending
Look,
education,
sis.
brother. I'm
Price
sorry.
Hold
was
up, Lex. I thought you was being
$50.
quiet.
Yep.
I just said I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. Continue your
No, let
pretending
sis cook.
education.
Let sis cook. Because she talking, that what happened. We got traded out. We look at these Indian agents,
Yep.
and I say you an agent, but when we look at Waters and Wars, we see all these agents that's implemented. That's why you get Negro Fort. And they called it Negro
Yep.
Fort because it was
Right.
under an Indian agent that, and this is in my seminal 100-year Gullah Wars video. All that's in there documented. Pull up on the spot. Show y'all what happened. Negro Fort, 1740, the massacre that went down, Bloody Mosaic, 1740. Then I take you way down to Miami, Florida, bring you up to Sequesters. Where you think the Mayans went? Oh, they
Can
told
you
you
show it right
no.
now?
They came. It's up on my page. Back for my
Well,
YouTube.
I know. Just
No, I'm in my OTK, the homie homie house. But you said you're gonna be quiet, Lex. What you gonna do?
Yeah, man, it's hard to listen to your foolishness, bro. With all respect,
But you ain't checked the information though. You just talking. You want to get paid? Okay, you gonna get paid, bro. That's what you want. Cause like sis says, that's how we got the knife in our back now. Go ahead, sis.
bro, I just find this
I'm
amazing.
I'm go.
Honestly, bro, can I tell you, I just find this amazing. This has got to be a study or something like that.
Like you started it.
This is
That's
so
what you
crazy.
You said
That y'all
everybody
would
was
actually
the
try
son.
to steal someone's
You
identity like
started
the
it,
colonizers
and you
stole
said
other
that
people's.
everybody was your son. Lex, make up your mind.
Y'all, I
That
made a
means that
mistake,
you would have
man.
been
I'm
the
trying
head, the leader.
to correct the mistake I
That means
made.
that you would have been the leader of the experiment, Lex.
Exactly, yeah. You're right. But it's a phenomenon. It's
Well,
it's
why you
really.
changed, Lex? The family told me you had a war, but I don't know you. I'm just meeting you. Salute to you. I don't know you
He
like
got
that.
with a white girl. He got with a
But what
white
happened
girl.
to?
They
Why you got
changed
He
with a
got
them.
with a white girl.
Why
They
would
Oh,
cut,
that
that's
it
what
was
it is. Oh,
all they
okay.
had to do was come in with $50, and he started working for him.
And you
You know
saw that
how it
sis?
is.
You saw the Lego the trap I laid and he ran right in there. You saw that sis?
Yeah, I
Sis was
seen
sharp
it.
on it, and we see that
Yeah.
they gave the people training,
Right. Yeah, that
and they
was a
gave them
hell of
like
a
the
trap,
whole
brother.
goddamn land
Woo, that was a
training.
hell of a trap.
You sound like a cop. I don't know you, but I mean, I'm getting those vibes like $50.
Bro, you're the colonizer. You
Got
trying
it.
to steal somebody's identity, bro.
I'm just saying.
That's what colonizers do.
No,
You're not
This
Native
nigga
American.
where
crazy,
You're
did
man.
the original
stealing.
Americans come from?
You've become the slave man. You become the
No,
culture
No,
because
you
vultures.
trying to
I
tell us
lived
Native
there.
You
American.
culture
I
You
vultures,
used to
trying
bro.
to
live.
tell us.
And you know why
Nah,
you
you
culture
trying
What
to
you know
say
about
vultures?
Native
Alaska?
American.
What
The
you know
bottom
about
line
Alaska,
is,
bro?
whether y'all want to face it or not, you hate
No, because
yourself. You hate your
bro.
You
ancestry.
saying
You're
Native? No,
ashamed.
no.
You're
You
ashamed
sound
of your
stupid.
history because you
Hold up.
don't know
Nah,
it.
nah. You sound
Because you
stupid. I
never
just
got
caught you.
educated.
I
You
just
never
caught
got
you. I just
educated
caught
by
you,
the
man.
elders. You
I
got to
just
go
caught you.
back, forget about
I
these
just caught you,
whack
man.
teachers on the internet, and go learn from
Nah.
the real elders and teachers and
Right.
scholars, not fucking top cats and top holiday
Who's learning from
and
them? Who's learning
running
from them?
bear and they don't
Who's
even
learning
have the
from them?
educational accolades. They're just making shit up, and y'all are buying it
Yo,
up, bro.
dog.
So you're saying he
Nah,
was making
nah.
it up,
You
Lex?
You
sounding
need to go
stupid.
back and study John Henry
Why you
Clark,
speaking on
Dr.
people that's
Amos
not
Nah.
here?
Wilson, Dr. Ben, Dr.
We
Ivan Van
studied
Sertima,
John. Well,
Dr.
Drusilla
listen to
Ben not
this.
Dudley
from
Nah.
people.
Houston. All right?
Listen to this,
All the
Lex.
great scholars never
Lex,
said
we
we was
have studied.
Indians. So we
Our
know
Lex,
y'all
family said
made this
that.
shit
we
Our
have
up.
family told
studied
us that,
John
bro.
Henry
What
Clark,
you
and
talking about?
what we
Our
Yeah,
found
and a
family off
lot
about
of
the
John
black
internet.
Henry Clark
people
I
is
go
started
to my
trying to say
grave
they
site.
was
first,
Indian
John
because
Henry
they did
Clark
not
changed
want to
the
be.
I go to
enslaved
my
They
people.
are
grave site.
ashamed,
I
Second,
go
bro.
to my.
John
I don't get
Henry
I
this
know
off the
Clark
internet.
slavery's a hard
I
pill to
came.
enslaved
I
swallow,
came to the internet
YMCA.
with
my
my
brother.
feather in my head.
I
I
know
came to the
Studied
internet
John
slavery.
with my
Henry
feather
Clark.
in my
Guess
head.
who
Slavery is
told
a
you,
rough
My
Lex?
people
history.
know this.
He
I
was
get this off
working
my
for the
Slavery
people.
is an
CIA.
ugly
What are you
history,
talking
bro.
about?
John
I
You
Henry
was
Clark
hate
had
was
people.
working
yourself.
I
for the
came with
You have a
my
CIA.
knowledge in my
subconscious
head
Study
self-hate.
from
him.
my
There we
family.
You're
go.
ashamed of your
The grave
history.
sites.
So you want to deny what happened because you don't
Hey
know
Lex,
about it.
I gave you
But if you
$50,
really knew
bro.
what
I
happened, you would
gave you
not be
$50.
ashamed of yourself. We fought ourselves. Like
Let's go
many
sell y'all
people,
for $50.
we
You
wasn't
heard?
the only
He
people who
said it.
That's
lost wars
crazy.
and got
$50.
enslaved,
All this
bro.
for $50.
White
That's
people
crazy.
were slaves.
So are you
Japanese
getting
people
paid
were
salary
slaves.
or
The
you getting paid?
Indians were enslaved. Slavery is an old
You getting paid
institution.
salary once
You
a
do
month or
not
you
have to
getting
be
paid
self-hating,
every
nappy-headed,
2 weeks?
shamed niggas.
Hey,
You don't have to do that.
Are you a
what
contractor or
war
you a
Africans
W-2
fought
employee,
and
Lex?
You don't
lost?
have to do
What?
that.
Hey, listen though, I'm asking you, what war Africans fought and lost and became slaves?
The
What war is
Barbary
that?
Wars. The Barbary
Those
Wars.
was full-blooded Africans, or was those mixed Arab Africans?
There was Arabs involved, but those the
All
people in
right,
Mauritania.
listen to my question. Hold on,
Bro,
listen to my
I'm
question. I
explaining.
know, bro,
Listen to what
shit.
I'm saying. You
And I
niggas
listen
is
that.
fucking.
No, No.
OTK, you
Listen to
gotta
what
get
I'm
him off the
saying.
panel, bro.
Answer my goddamn question. Literally.
What's your question?
What African war you're talking about? Where
I just
African?
said the Barbary Wars.
No, they was mixed. What African war?
Who's not? What do you
Full
mean they was mixed?
African.
Hold on. What
Hold
do
up, bro.
you niggas? Half the niggas around y'all niggas are mixed niggas. That's what they claiming
Man.
in.
Hey, listen, man. Chill out, man. Chill out. Everything good. Ain't nobody getting tampered, bro.
Bro,
Just
you
a
asked
question.
me a question. Barbary
You didn't
Wars.
let me finish. You ain't let me finish. Damn, let me get the lottery number for tomorrow.
You want to claim they was mixed up? What's that got to do with it? Where is the Barbary Coast?
Listen.
Right
Since you
here.
can predict what I'm about to ask and finish action, let me get the lottery number for tomorrow.
The
I got
Barbary
you.
Coast,
I
bro.
break bread like Jesus.
There was 3 Barbary wars. 3, sir.
And no, but listen though. What African, full-blood African war that
What
they
is a
fought,
full-blood African war?
where they lost,
What is
and
a
then
full-blood African war?
you better watch what you say, because now if there's no full-blood African, how the
No,
fuck
you
can
said
we
a
be
full-blood
African
African. Like,
Hey,
bro,
listen,
That's
watch
Africans
what you
fighting
say.
there's
Africans,
no,
right, nigga?
Watch
there is
what you
no, you're
say.
right, there is no
Hold on.
full-blood African,
Hold
bro.
on. All right then. So why
Oh,
the fuck
God.
y'all saying we African American if we ain't full-blooded when we first come from over there?
Because it's
If
not
we
about being
so-called came
full-blooded,
over.
it's about where you're from. That's what it's referring
man.
to. What are you
Oh
talking
man, you
about?
just you are dumb as shit.
Bro, you don't know nothing about genetics, bro. They're like, it's
I'm
silly,
gonna go
bro.
back to the chat, bro. I'm out, man.
Yeah, go back.
DNA. What's up, Hawkeye? No,
Hey, yo,
you
yeah,
don't run
salute to
I'll be
Hawkeye.
Hawkeye.
back up, man. I'll be yo, peace to y'all. Yo, Lex, I'll be on
Hey,
another
look.
time for you, man. You
All
you
right,
you
brother.
tripping? You high as hell.
Hey, man, I
Peace,
gave Lex
Hawkeye.
$50, man. What's up with
All
that
right, peace,
$50,
sis.
man? What's up with that $50, man? I get me
Yeah,
some
man.
rolls, man.
Enroll in some history
It
classes, my
only
brother.
took Lex $50. Lex, are you on salary or you get paid every other week now?
I don't get
That's what
paychecks,
happened.
man. I'm poor, man.
But hold on, man. Can we build with the family, man?
I don't get no money,
OTK, where
nothing.
you at with the information, man? Because I got a few more pennies to spend, and I'm ghost, man. I got a boots on the ground. I got a goddamn,
Now
feed the
now
tribe.
YK gonna come up here talking about his coloring book. Come on, YK. He wants some of this too.
All right, I'll mute my mic. I'm gonna chill with y'all. Good room though.
Grandma said that shit's a hit though. That
No,
grandma
it's not. It don't even have
that,
no 808 in it.
that
Stop.
shit is a hit. Stop playing.
Nobody
That shit is
listening to that.
ass, bro.
So whack.
I be bumping
Yeah,
that shit. Grandma
I bet you do.
said,
It only took
y'all
grandma,
should pull that up.
grandma, granddaddy,
Y'all
auntie,
never say
uncle,
grandpa. I
cousin,
noticed that too. You
No,
never say
for me,
grandpa.
all of them
You
said
know
that. All of them
why?
said that,
Because
and they said still
grandpa didn't
today.
buy into that
They still
bullshit.
said today. My grandma, great grandma, grandpa,
Nigga,
cousin,
you come on,
auntie.
let's be real.
Lex,
They
Y'all
all say that.
rarely mention grandpa.
First of
Really.
all, your
No,
grandfather
my
didn't really
my
say
grandpa
much.
knew that. My grandpa said that. Mine, I don't know. Like I say, I came to the internet with my feather in my
I'm
hat.
talking about in
I
this
don't know what you
pretendian
talking about.
internet community,
There's no
they
I don't know
such
what
always
you
thing
say
as
talking.
pretendian
grandma.
I
internet
came to the
community.
You know
internet with my
why? Because
feather.
they
Make
don't know
it
how
up.
Lex,
genetics work.
I
Make
They
it
came
think
up.
to
their
the internet.
grandmother,
I
one
came to the
person in
Make
their
internet
it
with my
up,
lineage,
Lex.
feather in my head.
determines who they are.
And I know
That's
the
not how
admixture.
genetics
And
work.
I know the admixture.
The
So I don't know
ignorant,
what you're talking about.
and you don't have to remain ignorant. We can just learn together.
Lex, you can't
Hey,
even
listen,
answer
No,
man.
yes or
Who
it's
no
the
not.
fuck
question.
is
We
you
can't
to
You
learn
can't even
nothing.
answer yes or
who the
no
fuck to
question.
say that we need
You
to
You
learn
run
that
from
from
a
everybody
you?
yes
so
or
that's
Y'all
no
you
need to
don't
question.
learn.
learn. You're
Hold on, y'all.
uneducated, bro.
You
I'm just
can't
gonna
learn
Hey,
keep
together.
it
let's
real.
We
get this
know
family some
everybody.
information, man.
And
Let's
that's
get the
why
family
y'all
some
hate
information, man.
education. You always talk about
Hey,
indoctrination
listen.
Hey man,
as
what
if
happened to the
Let me ask you
$50,
education
this.
man? You still
is
talking, man? I want
something
my money back.
terrible.
Can I get a
You
refund?
can't
Can
get
I
your
get a
fucking
refund?
world education from a
That's a
conversation with
colonizer. Take your
grandma.
money and still
Grandma can't. Did
ride
grandma
on you.
teach you calculus?
Hey, the
Did
colonizer
grandma
take your
teach you
money and still ride
engineering
on you,
too?
man. I thought I
What's
gave
the
you
Let me
money
ask
to
y'all
hush,
this.
man. I gave you
Let
hush
me ask
money,
y'all this.
man. I
niggas
gave you
act
hush
like
Hey,
money,
grandma was
man.
a NASA scientist out this
He's
motherfucker?
still talking.
Hey,
I gave him hush money. That's what the colonizer do. Take your money,
Oh,
take your wife,
y'all
hold
niggas
take your
on.
is
What
land,
happened
funny,
take
while
your
man.
I
gold,
left?
and still ride on you. And then
What happened when I
reclassify you like
left?
you was never here. Goddamn,
What
Lex, you
happened with
showing
mine?
everything. God
What
damn, my
happened when
homie.
I left? What happened when I left?
It only
My
costs
Ain't
$50
nothing
thing.
happened.
to shut them up.
We was talking about grandpa, the person y'all never
No,
mention in this community.
I shot him $50. I shot
Nah, you didn't shoot me
my newfound
nothing,
friend.
bro.
I don't know. I shot my newfound friend $50 to let us spill for a minute. He took the money and ran. Then he tried to take the gold and
I
reclassify
did
me. He
y'all,
talking no.
yeah, just like the white man did the Indian, bro. That shit was like
But
a
No,
That's
the
an
Louisiana.
Indian
it
That
wasn't a
gift.
shit
lot
was
of
like the
white
Listen,
men.
let me
It
Louisiana
this.
wasn't a lot of.
Purchase.
It wasn't a
it was
lot of
the
white men. Come
African
over.
war.
That was the
It wasn't a
Louisiana
lot of whites that
purchase.
come over.
Hold up.
That was the
So now he
African
done
that
proved
did it to the
himself.
Indians.
Yeah, he proved himself to be an Indian tether, an Indian agent, an Indian slave catcher, and now he's proven himself to be an Indian giver.
Yeah, hey, OTK, can you moderate that?
Ah, And y'all
OTK,
wonder
can you
what
moderate
fucked
that?
us
Get my
up.
money back. I need my 50
Y'all
back.
wonder how we got. Y'all wonder how we got in the position we got.
Grandma said,
Nah, cause you been listening to what Granddad said. When Granddad was
Granddad
really
ain't never told y'all that bullshit, nigga.
Granddaddy
You know
was kicking
why?
his
Because I'm gonna tell you, a
man.
lot of black women hated they nappy ass heads back.
Nah, actually,
Nah,
American
man.
Why
Indians.
don't you let me drop the information, OTK?
Hey,
That's
can
why
you
they was
drop me
getting them
that 50
straightened.
back?
They was
Man,
Can
straightening
you
their
drop me that
hair.
don't
50?
want
Can you
nappy
drop
They
me that
hated their
50 back?
nappy ass heads.
Drop
And
me
when
that
they had
50 back.
somebody in the family that had a little mix,
Why do you keep why you
Hey,
keep talking
listen.
about
Talk
nappy
about
hair?
your
Why are you so obsessed with nappy
African
hair? Like,
people. Talk about your African people.
they don't have
they
hair.
got
That's why
nappy
you
ass
keep
them.
talking
heads
about.
too.
They
Talk
don't
Y'all,
about
but
have
y'all
them.
niggas
hair.
got perms. You
I
don't want
am.
nappy.
Well,
You
you
They
hated
speak
your
don't
on that.
have
nappy head.
Speak
hair.
on
Why
that.
are you
Speak on that.
offended by me saying you had nappy hair?
No,
Your
They
hair
man.
is
don't
nappy.
have
Man. Well,
hair.
because
And if
man,
your
you're a
hair is not
liar.
nappy,
You're a
most
liar
Africans
with
don't
likely,
that.
have
most
hair.
Hey,
likely,
listen, man. Hey, Lex. Hey, Lex. It was no black people inside goddamn politics before what? Before slavery in?
I don't. That
Ain't that
wasn't
what the fuck
my.
you
That
came
was
up here
not my
for?
claim. I don't know nothing about that. That's not my
That's what
claim.
Shot Son told you in the chat.
I know that's what he said. He said you made that claim, but I don't know nothing
And you
about that
said
claim.
I'm delusional.
I
So I'm
said you
asking
know
you.
he's a pseudo, but that wasn't just referring to that. I mean, in general, your history's delusional. You tell
So
an
is that history
alternative
delusional?
history that nobody on
So
earth
how
tells.
many? So how many so-called slave masters out of South Carolina was here in the 1600s? I'm talking about early, because I got the
history
records.
that
I got
nobody
the
don't
records.
know.
No,
Show
let
the
him speak.
records.
Let him speak,
Hold on,
because
where
he
the
got no
records?
information.
Where the
Lex got no
records? Where the
information.
records, bro?
We'll show you the
I've been
records
I'm
when
waiting.
you
asking
show
you
I've
us
been
how
where
waiting for
many,
these
Africans
records
how
for
ended up
10
many,
enslaving
years.
and guess
us.
what?
We
How
will
many
show you the
Waiting for
so-called
these
records
black,
records for 10
when you
how
show
many
years.
us the
so-called black
Africans that
slave
got off the
masters
slave ship.
in South Carolina in the 1600s when these 20 odd Negroes pulled up? And then after that, you don't see Africans coming for a long time. These people really was coming from South America. The man's name was Antonio. That is a Spanish name. And on
They
that
wouldn't
ship,
even
it was
say.
gold. It was gold on the ship. Ask me
They
how I
wasn't.
know, because it's what I
And
do.
what, like, bro,
They
you
was
just made that
workers.
shit up.
They
You
was
So
just
how,
workers. They
interpreted that all
he
crazy.
talking about made it up.
Yeah, you made that shit up, bro.
Where my $50
Lex, you
at,
was
man? Can I get my
teaching
50
it.
back? I made it
You
up.
was teaching it, Lex, so
It's
that means you
there.
would have been the one that made
No,
it up.
I wasn't teaching that.
You was teaching
I
it.
was
Stop,
saying,
Lex.
even back then, I said we had African heritage.
Lex, you was teaching it.
And
So
to
that
this
was
Hey,
why
day,
you
salute to
would
I
Lex,
made
my
it
still
up.
first
don't
time.
deny.
They
I
saying
still
you
don't
flip
deny we
flopping,
got
bro.
Indian heritage.
Hey,
Like
Lex. Hey,
that's
Lex.
where y'all get silly. We
So
got Indian
was
heritage.
there
The Africans mixed with the
this
Native Americans.
did
Hence, Jack
Negro
D.
ever
Forbes
run
wrote a
South
book about it
Carolina?
called
Hold on.
Africans and Native
Lex,
Americans. You should read it.
did Negroes ever run South Carolina? Yes or no?
Jack D. Forbes, African and
Yes,
Native
and he
Americans.
said that the
The
Negroes over here
title
were
of the
Negro de
book
Terra,
is
not Negro de
Africans
Guinea.
and Native
He
Americans.
said that there was a
So
difference.
Africans
He
came, he was
said
talking
that
about
the
Africans and Native
Negroes over
Americans.
here were not Negroes de Guinea. He said they were Negroes de Terra. So
You
stop,
don't
Lex.
show it. You don't. I bet you ain't even read the whole book.
Stop
I bet
playing.
you. I
Stop
guarantee
playing.
you haven't.
Stop playing.
So what is a jumbo?
Hey, listen though. Anyway though.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yo.
You didn't read it. Stop it.
Hey Lex.
Stop.
Hey Lex. Lex. Is there ever a time that Negroes ran South Carolina in government?
Niggas
In
ran a
government.
lot of shit. Yeah, the
No,
Africans,
in
we
government.
came up, nigga. Africans, we
Who?
came here. Bro,
Who?
after the motherfucking
Whoa. Hold on now.
Man,
Listen now.
goddamn.
So because man, damn, I'm asking you a question. You give me an answer, but then you want to go into a dialogue when I'm not through with my shit. You don't find that's a problem? I'm
You're
asking
even
you to answer a
delusional about
question
how
real quick.
conversations go.
I will
Bro.
get to your dialogue. I will let you get into your dialogue, bro. Let me finish my couple of
Go
questions,
ahead.
then you can get into it.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
So you already said niggas, okay, Negroes, and then you said the Africans came up. Okay.
Yeah.
My son said nobody black in South Carolina was doing nothing before the slave trade ended. Do you agree? Black now, black. He said black. I didn't
Doing
never say
nothing. Nah, I
black.
don't
He
know.
said
I'm
black.
not. I have no comment about that because I don't know.
All right, Negro. Let's use that word, Negro.
That term was applied to multiple people.
Okay, I'm glad you agree with that. Okay, so
The
if I
Africans
show
came up
you,
after the Civil War.
so
During
do you
Reconstruction, we
believe?
came
Hold up,
up.
go ahead. Say that again. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
during Reconstruction, we came up. We started getting into the Senate. We started doing all type of shit. We was doing well. Yeah, the Africans did well. That's how strong and powerful we was.
No. Quit putting that
We came
African in
right
it.
up out
Listen,
of
the reason why
slavery
I'm telling you,
and started
hold
getting
on. How
busy.
can you prove
The
they
Africans,
African?
the greatest there
How
ever
can
was.
you prove these people are
And we
African?
started
See, this is
getting
where I'm
busy,
setting you up
boy.
at, bro. This is where I'm gonna set you up at. What year are you talking about?
I don't. After the Reconstruction, I mean, during Reconstruction is early 1900s.
Okay, early 1900s. Okay,
Yeah.
when was the African free to do these things? When did they get free to do these things? Because you just said an African couldn't own land. So when did an African become powerful enough to own land and get into Congress? Let's go.
Yeah, after slavery ended, bro. We started getting busy.
Okay, so that would be what, 1865?
Yeah, well, when was the Emancipation Proclamation?
Okay, so you're saying that's when niggas started running government in 1865. Same thing with
Yeah,
South
in
Sunset.
any real significant way. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not saying
Okay.
you had for instance, you had Pascal Beverly Randolph, who before that, we still had some prominent Africans that was getting busy, even in the midst of slavery. You had
So let me ask
bro,
you this. How can an African do
whoa.
this? How can an African do this when they
Bro,
cannot
wait,
own
because
nothing
I'm
because
trying
they
to
are
explain something
slaves?
to you, brother. I know you don't like information, but you have
Uh,
people like Pascal Beverly Randolph. He was an advisor to Abraham Lincoln, and some say he was the main influence behind why Abraham Lincoln even did what he did. You had free people who had freed themselves, and you had people who had bought their freedom. So yeah, we had free Negroes.
Whoa. What year was
You had
this?
free
What year was
Negroes
this?
before
What year was this? Hold on. This is
you
up
had free
north.
Negroes
This is
before
up north too, right? You're
1865.
talking about Abraham Lincoln, so you're talking about up north. What year was this you're talking about? Because I need to know what year they got free and how they
He
started
waiting
getting
on
all
that
this
text.
power
He
after they
waiting on
got
that
free.
text, OTK.
Yeah,
He waiting on that
that's
text to
all.
No,
come
I'm
through.
not.
Yeah, he had to go check in.
He
He had
waiting
to
on
go.
that text to come through.
It's just when
You
shit
know,
gets silly,
his
sometimes you
first
just
We
gotta
do
get
question.
this.
silent.
He
You
had to
You
go
just
supposed to
check
gotta
know
in.
get
this
silent and let the
ASAP.
dumb shit continue because they don't
Right,
want real
President?
information.
You
He
heard
waiting on
that.
that text to come
You
through.
heard it going
Everyone
off.
know
That
there was
signal.
free Negroes.
Let him know it's
There's
time for his
people who
lunch break.
bought their freedom. Niggas have been making moves ever since they came over here.
Time for his first 15-minute break. Go ahead, Lex. Go ahead,
That's
take a break.
history. The shit y'all say, you make up, you can't document it. Period.
Hey, Lex, what that text say that you just got? The phone went off. What
It
that
says,
text
why
say?
are you over there bullshitting with them fake ass Indians? That's what it says.
What that text say, homie? Hey,
It's
speaking of
gonna
that,
take his. It's gonna take his
Yeah,
first 15-minute break.
yeah. I'm just
he waiting on
watching
that
them
text to come
suicide
through.
itself.
Because he just told me he wasn't rocking with Abraham Lincoln. Now he bringing
Okay,
somebody that was
now
rocking with
listen,
Abraham
hey,
Lincoln.
look,
And now he like
now watch this
Kamala Harris.
nigga.
He all over the
Y'all, hey,
place. Like,
listen,
what's going on in the
let me
street?
show y'all a sorry excuse. Now, I ain't never say nothing about no mayors, governors, or senators. I ain't never said that. Y'all see this craziness?
That's
Y'all
crazy.
see this craziness?
That's real crazy.
Boy,
OT.
damn it. That's damage.
Hey, fam,
They just they find it. They find it. They cook themselves.
let's get a family some information, man, before we roll, man. What topic we
Alright,
go?
man.
Let's
Hold on
let's
real
go
quick,
back to
man.
the deal with the 40 acres and the mule. I'm gonna drop if I'm allowed. Salute OTK and the family. You know,
Yeah,
he got to scalp something, but he had to get out.
Hey,
He waiting on that text
I'm
to
gonna
come
go
through.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Backwards mine. You can go in. You can go in. Backwards mine. Hey, listen.
I'm gonna go in
All
and get
I'm
out the
saying
way,
is,
family.
y'all stand on this. Hey, Shah-Son, listen, I didn't say no mayors, no governors, or none of that. I said Negroes was running government in South Carolina. That's my words. Do anybody know who was running South Carolina in the 19th century?
That's a super fact. They even got the letters when they pull up when the
Yeah, chill out, bro. Chill out. Chill out.
Oh, my bad,
Chill out.
my bad.
Backwoods mind. We don't listen.
Yeah,
We
we're
don't
not
have to
giving
do
them no
that.
more. We got to go
We
and do
don't
their
have to
own
do
research.
that. They don't know. This shows their level of incompetence. They level of research. They don't do none. They look at what we bring out and they try to find little loopholes. This little loophole and try to make a big story out of it. Now, some of them do research. I got to give it up to them. Some of them do. Shouts out to them. Them the ones I'd rather have a conversation with because they're going to keep it on a research level. Not
Who
these
you
people
think
with
do
these
research,
shit.
OTK?
I'm just
Who
a
you
goddamn guy,
you
K
think over
Glover
there
L.
that
Why you
actually do?
K Glover L? Stop it. Don't ask me that. Now you see, you always with that. Now I ain't following you up to date. I'm just saying. It's some out there. It's some out there. It's some out there.
He said
All
some
right.
out there somewhere.
Hey,
Dollars, all
y'all. Hey, listen now.
dollars.
Y'all see this, right? Y'all see this, right? Y'all see this, right? I've done the research in SC, which you're claiming don't exist before 1865. You ain't from here. You ain't never, you might have came here to visit, but you ain't from here. You wasn't born here. Stay the fuck up out of here. You a Jersey nigga now, dog. You acting like it. Good word. You acting like it. Your ass would to get beat up going against your goddamn cousins. Good word, dog. We don't play that shit.
Hey, OTK, you see girly girl in the chat.
Yeah, I know, girly girl. I'm gonna stop, man. Who does research? I'm gonna leave it. I will leave that alone. Yeah, you want me to name somebody, right? Just like how Lex named that person. And I guarantee you probably do that goddamn genealogy on that person or go look into their story and they give their genealogy. Probably trace back to American Indian too. He already had killed himself when he said no African could own nothing. He said that. I've been asking him that question. See, and I let him get away from it. And then I came back and asked another question. Yeah, man, we came up. We was running things. Hold on. How can an African own something when you just said Africans couldn't own nothing? So how they own enough things to where they became prominent like that? And what year you talking about? Oh, and just to kill this theory right here. After 1865, what year did y'all become prominent? Because now I'm gonna say, well, damn, y'all gained a lot of fucking status, a lot of headway in a short amount of time. Let's go. Hey, set up the debate, man. I call BAP. I call BAP right now. We can set up the debate, dog. And we can put how much ever you want on the line. We can bet our real money. We can bet our real money. Nobody don't gotta pay for this ticket. We can bet our own goddamn money. If BAP want to sell a ticket, he can. I don't want nothing. I want to put up my own money. Put up your own money, champ. Now,
sound like a boss to me.
And we can do that like that. Fuck all the talking. We can do that like that. I'm not gonna show you shit. Yeah. Nah. We don't need to discuss it. We discuss it on somebody else's channel, not on my channel. I don't need all that cursing and stuff tonight. I don't need all that. I know. I think those brothers when I left and the sisters, man. Even though Lex he talk irate and call people this and that right there, he don't curse. So where he don't call people out their name with a curse word, no derogatory shit. I hope that ain't going on. I know a Tauntonist, I ain't never heard them do that. You know what I mean? Hawkeye might get a little triggered now because they both up north, so he might get a little triggered. Yeah, but let's just put the money up, dog, and you know we go ahead and just squash that. Other than that, I have no more conversation. Back to what's mine. I was gonna show you something, but let me see if I got a huckleberry. Let me see if I got a Doc Holiday out there. Let me see if I got a Doc Holiday out there.
You put a worm on the hook. You got a bite. You got a bite. That's what we say down here.
Yeah, I got a bite.
I got a bite. That's what we say down here. Oh, that's
a bite. I can tell whether or not if it's a small fish or big fish.
Well, if it's fighting, it got some weight on it. It's trying to get off. That one.
That's a big.
But we get a small one. We use the small one for bait.
Yeah, that's a nibbler.
Small one for
we
bait.
Use that for bait.
Throw it back out to get the big fish. So bring on that part. If y'all ain't get the culture, that's culture for you. Oh, y'all talk. That's culture. That's what we do. And we get a small fish. Sometimes they good meat. We'll eat them, but sometimes we'll use them and throw them back to get the big fish. See, this is culture.
Like them catfish. Them catfish like them little small bluegill brimhead. They like fiddler crabs, like them bass and stuff like that. And catfish, they love them. So yeah, you catch a small one.
Just like they taught us.
Never throw your first one back. I don't give a damn how big it is. You never throw them back. You make sure you got some water to keep that one alive. When you catch your next fish, then you put that one back. You put that one back in the water then after you catch your next fish. But don't never throw your even at the end of the day, if you don't catch no more fish, you still let that first fish go back.
That's
but you don't never keep that if it's small, you don't never throw it back. Don't never throw it back. You know,
take what we need.
Keep it alive.
And
you know what I mean?
And we call them brim the smallest, and they good eating. But if it's too small, we'll throw it back or we'll use it as bait. You know, that's just what just like our ancestors told us. So never forget our oral story. Never, I don't care who say what. Your oral story matters. Everybody else's story matters. People come here foreign and they bring their traditions here. And now they want us to go up under what they doing, and we all looking all puzzled because they keep us on the hamster wheel. This is real spill. Get this in your diet. You're standing on the shoulders of ancestors or your ancestors.
Right.
Story matters. No matter what nobody say, we done
no matter
what they trying to do. Because we don't know who's on the pole. And skin don't make you kin. Shout out to Maya Angelou. We moving on our story and we off the hamster wheel. Now we on the spider web building. Salute to Sister Glover. That's my surname. And I told her I want to really tap in with her because that's a name that's rare. And I can go a little deep. I can take it back to the Mayflower, that part. But I won't do that here. But I just wanted to chop it on a little bit of information dealing with this 40 acres and a mule, if I can, with the family. And I'm going to get out y'all way because I got to go put boots on the ground and defeat the tribe and tribe build nations. So we going to handle our business here.
Go ahead, man. I'm going to just pause real quick for a little commercial break because I feel it's time to show the reason why we all here. And then Straight Smoke just pull up in here, my goddamn dog. My dog. Straight Smoke. You know what I'm talking about? The visual effect. I bring the words, he bring the visuals to bring it alive. You know what I'm talking about? Shots out.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation, cause we all love our mama chiefs. Yeah, we all need a mama chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Shots out to Mama Chief Powhatan, man, and goddamn Drake Cars for the fire hit. You know what I'm talking about? That I love that. That's a hit. When you put respect on mama name and grandmama name and great grandmama name. Straight Smoke. What's going on, my DO double Jizzle?
Man, I can't call it, man. I'm just waiting on this next little update, man. I'm about to be right back in the game. Salute to everybody in the chat. Definitely everybody on panel. K Glover, L Shack, back from What's Mine. What's going on with everybody?
Straight Smoke. What's up, family? Salute, salute, salute.
Frank Nick, what's going on with bro? Everybody. Love, what's going on, man? Everything is growing, thriving, and showing you how the information can be just that potent. Just that potent. Stand on yours. You know what you're doing. It takes everybody to do their individual households, your family first, huh? Your family first. Start there. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do. OTK, what's going on with it, cuz? Sorry. Gotta keep it moving, bro. I gotta keep it moving, bro.
That's a big fact. I'm just saying, like, get in and get out real quick, if I may. Doing what I do, family, I see things, I be in spots, and I talk to different people. I talk to a lot of people that are so-called illegal, right? And we have conversations. They invite me to when they barbecue with them, like, yo, come through, and they you know, they show me their culture, and I'm seeing it, they like, yo, get what you want to get. But we had a conversation, and they speak in a different language, you know, trade language. And we talk about the languages, and we say we speak in English. Understand that was a trade language. And people say, well, what are the sources? I got you, you know, no problem. Because when we think about the people that say all these people coming here from another continent, like who taught them this English language? But when you go back and you see the people, when I say 1492, and we look at Christopher Columbus, the people, the linguists, the people that he had on the boat to speak languages, so we know he wasn't just spending on the ocean, because who's going to fund that? Go to the bank now and tell them, yo, I just got an idea. They say, you got a business plan and you think you'll get $100 million to do that? No. So nothing new under the sun. Don't complicate the game. This is
That's back for What's Mine, ain't it?
Go ahead. Yeah, this is me, my brother. Can you hear me? My good money?
Yeah, you good money. Can you hear me loud and clear? We
Sir,
good? Just go ahead.
Nah, you good? You got something you want to, you know what I'm saying? Your house, you know, I respect. Salute. Tribe up. Chiefs talk to Chiefs.
No, I was gonna say how you're depicting what you're saying. You're giving a back then and a right now kind of back and forth to it. And the whole thing about it is nothing has been changed. The stupefaction of the people has continued. Keeping people docile was the whole point. That's it. That's it. That's all.
I would agree with that.
I had asked Big Dog Philly OG on his show one time. So, with all the information you got right now, do you believe it or is it manufactured? Because you're gonna do one of the two.
That's why I said shout out to Sister Glover when I put the $50 up, and she and I wouldn't even think about that, and I want to salute her when she was like, "Damn, you just took trinkets," and we understand. Shout out to ODB when he said his people in New York. He said that his grandfather sold New York for trinkets, and we do the research and we read. They say they gave him glass and all kind of suits and all, like, you know what I mean, like for trinkets, but not understanding. But they didn't understand we didn't own the land; we were stewards of the land. So when we get into colonization, then you get into capitalism. Like I like to talk about the spider web, so maybe I might be broad on my speech, family, because I want to get you off the hamster wheel. I want to talk to you about the spider web, and I deal with waters and wars, and I follow the money. But other than that, and with my story, I go to the grave sites, and I be like, damn, my people was here before 1865. My people were having land before the emancipation. You know, I walk that down, and I put that in my video. So sometimes I might be long-winded, no disrespect to nobody, but I just tell you to check your story, and I put my own story out there to be like,
The
yeah,
main question will kill all of them back for what's mine. This how you just like how I did Lex. Can an African slave own anything in America, any land?
no, because this is why I asked
All
them.
right. So once they say no, then how can they call these black slave owners African?
And that was the trick bag. That's why I asked the brother. I said about Abraham Lincoln, because we got to understand when 1865.
How can you get reparations? How can you get reparations if you never own nothing?
Nothing.
Trick bag.
That don't make sense. There ain't no trick bag in that.
So in
That does
other
not make
words,
sense.
so in other words, right. So in other words, they saying that the African did the same thing as the Osazes, the people that did that shit to the Osazes.
So if you're
right,
if you're a slave, you can't. But if I can put the pin on you, this is why I say they put the pin. I don't know if y'all never heard about the pin game. They put the pin game on you. So if I can take you off the land, because I couldn't beat you in war, because I do the waters and wars. Not saying I know everything, but I put out the waters and wars.
Notice what I say. I say an African slave. That's why I strictly keep it in content. An African slave, because we know that POWs came off the land that they owned, and they got pushed to another land that they didn't own. So yeah, they could own land. Now American Indian slaves came, but not African slaves. It's a big fucking difference. And our American Indian slaves was POWs, because we fought tooth and nail. That's why I asked them, what war did Africans fight in? And goddamn, who got taken into prisoner camps and became prisoners of war? He couldn't tell me. He named mixed tribes. Now, I can tell you all the American Indian goddamn chieftains that fought in wars, and some became POWs. Full-blooded American Indians at this. Huh? They can't.
Is it possible I can say something real quick? Is it possible I can say something real quick?
Mine? So we just got to get back to the information. We're gonna ask these simple ass questions that they can't get past, like how you did earlier with that Cobra clutch and that goddamn figure four and that full Nelson and that Charleston choke. I did see a little Charleston choke inside there too. Now,
but this is what I'm saying though. We got to understand. We really got to understand. I might have to do something on it. Understanding colonization, understand the pin game. They said the disease wiped you out. That wasn't it. The wars, no, we still here because of the wars. That's why they call the Florida the Seminoles, and not even the 100-Year War, Gullah Wars, Seminole Wars. You got to understand that. Put that in your diet. You got to understand that. That's why the casinos came up and the so-called Seminoles that they show you, they get rid of the black side. This is the problem because we don't understand the pin game. You don't understand the legislation. Not saying y'all don't, but nobody thinks.
Is it PIN
like that,
or
and they study
PEN?
that. Yeah. The pin game is been. They say the pin is mightier than the sword, right?
Right.
We gotta
PIN
understand
or
the pin.
PEN?
What happened with the pin? What happened with the damn pin? I'm not cussing at y'all family, but I know they're gonna soundbite it and do this, but trust me, I got the Monkey wrenches for days. I'm sitting on a lot of, back for what's mine. That's what the answers gave me. And I'm sitting on it because when I come open like y'all do on this, when I got time to really do it like I do it, then you're gonna see it. I'm gonna take you to a fruit, a simple fruit that's gonna bust down a lot of the stuff talking about Alaska. And me living there 3 years, I had boots on the ground, understand what they don't show you until I tell our vision. And I understand, not saying nobody didn't come, but it was people already here. So who mixed in with who? And this is just real facts. Anybody want to deal with it, they can deal with it, but come holler at me because I got it. You know what I'm saying? I want to give it to the family, but none of this stuff matters if you don't find yourself in the story, family. Find your story. Talk to your elders. Record them before they ascend. This is important. Nobody respects our oral tradition because they try to put you in the box. They try to put you on the hamster wheel, and I'm trying to get you to the spider web, and we can see things like the Mississippian culture. This is a spot of the network. We can see the Tequesta Indians. We can see what happened to the Mayans. No, they didn't. A disease and kill. No, they came up when the wars popped off. They came up north to their family. They came to the conjoining islands. That's what I brought up Haiti to the brother. He got up out of here waiting on the text to come through. Shout out to Empress Glover. And she pressed him on that $50. Like this will happen. So we got to really, no matter what the world.
Is that just me or did he get cut off again?
I'm here. I'm gonna get out the way.
He got cut off. He got cut off again, y'all, or that was just me? Okay, you back.
It might be
you
me.
back.
It might be me. It might be me. It might be me.
Okay, you back. You back. Go ahead.
I just want to say this, and I'm gonna get out the way, and then y'all got it. I'm just saying, when we look at North America, and they say we don't have no culture, but the world is, if not, we make everything hot, and we know that, right? But we don't own nothing. But we used to own everything. So when we say land was taken, we can look at that. Look at the so-called black farmers. We can see things, and that's in the 1800s. We can even walk that back, right? We can walk that back. So what you got to do is deal with where they coming with. And that we done this, dealing with the Siberian thing. The ice didn't come all the way down. People was already here, right? So they say they wasn't these people. So now they say, well, they copper colored. Oh, that don't mean that's you. I said, well, when they came in then, they had this phenotype. So now I go at the phenotype. And I go to phenotype. That's why I told you look at the Tequesta Indian video or look it up for yourself. 1492, what did the people look like that Chris Columbus took back to Queen Isabel and Ferdinand? These people had afros. They had a phenotype that looked like us before Bear Grease got in and they straightened out their hair. That's where
I'll cash app you $100 right now if you can prove this without any religion talk.
Oh, you said
if you can no, not you, not you, back for what's mine, Flaming Dragon. If you could come up here right now and prove that Moore was first and we got named to Black, Indian, Latino, and African American out of Moore, I'll cash app you $100 right now without any religious text. Show me this right now. I told you that name Flaming don't fit, man. Back in the day, dog, when we say Flaming, another F word came after the end, man. Word. And if people know what I'm talking about, man, they know. Well, we were saying Flaming, boy, another F word came at the end.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I know what you're talking about. And that's what they pushing now.
Yeah, Native Americans didn't build shit. They didn't build shit here in North America. And well, unless they did it on the West Coast, I don't know. But on this coast over here, they didn't build shit. They didn't fight in no wars. They just sat back and reaped the benefits.
Hey, OTK, can you hear?
But I leave that alone.
Yeah, that goes deeper dealing with West
Okay.
Coast, that certain
All
part,
right.
because these people was coming in from like, I don't know, I like I do a lot of research dealing with China, dealing with that area. They got this video that I like watching. It's called Admiral. Like the Admiral is like a movie, but there's a lot of drop in the movie. It's called The Admiral. Y'all look it up. It might be on Tubi or YouTube, or like I got the DVD.
Don't we got Shaq up here? Don't we got Shaq up here? That's Shaq Waller, right? Not to cut your wisdom back for what's mine, but Shaq.
Flaming Dragon. My peoples them called us what we went by. I agree. They didn't. I haven't found Indian yet. I haven't found it yet. You know what I mean? But they called themselves by their people in them name in the area they was in. And 9 times out of 10 in South Carolina on this coast, the area is still named after the people. The rivers, the bridges, all of that, bro. No African names here. If so much Africans made an input and made a impact on South Carolina, and they came through here, ain't no roads, ain't none of that shit. Only thing named after any African American you might find is if they dedicate a building and they build something in their fucking name. And that's very few. Good word. Let's go.
And that's what I'm saying, dealing with our area, OTK. My people, Drayton, coming out of that South Carolina. We don't say no Africans didn't come. I just want people to look at the year, look at the number, and look at what so-called superpower at that time brought it. And then we do our genealogy, because genealogy.
Let me ask you this. Did they ever say what color these Africans was?
That part. And that's why we got to look at
all right, then. Okay.
You got to look at the Jacobite Gleeman. You got to understand that war. And
that right there changed the whole conversation, the whole aspect. Everybody got to go back and relook now. They got to go back and relook.
They got to look at their story. You got to look at your story.
Yeah, they got to go back and relook. Like, yo, when we say these story. African slaves was coming through here, they could have been indentured servants.
Like that. I don't even understand
indentured servants. You know what I mean? But how do we know what? How do we know what color are they, bro? We don't know what color they are when color was not a factor at this time.
Slavery was big business. It didn't matter. You lost a war, you were enslaved. That part, and they gonna mix you up.
That's when you're a POW. You're a POW.
Yeah, yes. But you can see colonization now.
They all wasn't POWs. They own people were selling them. They own people got guns and started selling them. Started going in the inland. White people life expectancy. These white people. This is how you know the difference of the skin color. They life expectancy in Africa was only 1.5 years in the inland, my dog.
And there was 2 years when they was bringing them.
The Portuguese was able to go inland because they was mixed up.
Yeah, facts.
That's how they was able to survive.
That story
happened. Back on that straight.
Yeah, go ahead, family. My bad, straight. Go ahead, Smoke.
Bro, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. You good, Smoke? Go ahead, Smoke.
Okay. I understand what both of y'all are saying. I really need to get this out there. The stupefaction or the redundancy or the retardation is at an all-time high. They are looking at how they have completed killing millions of people's kids throughout time and making them depend on the state. Please take note of countries prior and what they did to their people and look at this. I don't want you to look at it in no biblical way, no other way. Just look at what the state or the government did to its people. I'm telling you, shit is about to get really thick. Really thick. It's about to get cold outside. These people ain't gonna have nowhere to go. Start looking at shit right now. Look at things right now. When that cold weather drop, it's gonna become a whole nother thing. I know you like to look at a lot of different things, but as I see it right now, it's going to be a problem. Cold weather is coming. Look at what's
Smoke,
going
let me ask you
on.
this. Let me ask you this, Smoke. If you at the top of the so-called food chain, top of the so-called class system, that's what they brought on every continent. Colonization. This is why I say my people got to really understand. And I'm gonna do something with the colonization. I'm gonna do a short video because people, you know, attention span ain't really for me to go in depth with dealing with it. So you see, dealing with North America, right? All.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is that me or did he jump off again? Is that me or did he jump off again? Did he drop down?
Peace.
Damn. It
Shaq
might be me. It
finally
might be
coming
me.
back.
I'm a ghost. It might be. Y'all can hear me. I'm a ghost because my joint right now I'm on 5%. But this is what I
Yeah,
want
There
y'all
you
to
go.
attention to.
I'm about to tell you, man, drop out and come right back in, man. You know what I mean? Just
Well,
reset
I
it,
gotta
drop
ghost because
out
I
and
gotta
come
hit that
right back in.
road. I gotta hit that road. So I would just say, like we say, nothing new under the sun. Just see Dr. Claude Anderson. A lot of people don't rock with him, but I just take pieces of what he said. Like I say, let your ears be a sponge.
There is something new under the sun. There is something new under the sun. And nobody understands there is something new under the sun. There is. OTK, you know what's the one thing that's new under the sun? Does anybody?
Now, what you said? Say that again. I gotta hear smoke because my phone is dying out. That's why I couldn't hear you.
Right. Do you know what that you said there's nothing new under the sun? There is something that is new under the sun. You do know what that is, right?
No, I don't. Tell me, brother. I'm here to learn too.
Yo, baby.
Facts.
Yo, baby.
But she's been.
Yo, baby. Think about what I'm saying. Yo, baby. There is something new under the sun. I love y'all, man. Go ahead. My bad. Damn. Everybody quiet?
Yeah, shout out to the people, man. What's the word? Straight smoke. What's up with it, man?
Who is that, Shaq?
Fam.
Yes,
I'm gonna get
sir.
at y'all, man. I'm gonna get at y'all later. If y'all can hear me, I'm gonna get at y'all. Salute to the tribe, power to the nation. I'm gonna get back at y'all because mine is dying and yeah. But 100. Salute to LTK. Thanks for the room. Salute to everybody in the panel and salute to the tribe. Salute to the
Peace.
nations and respect your oral tradition. We all we got. That part. 100. I'm ghost. Mine is dying. I'm ghost.
Damn, boy. If them dudes wouldn't have jumped out the window, boy, I was gonna show some shit tonight. But after they jump out the window, I said, "Oh, I thought they would
Yeah.
have already knew." You feel me? But after I see they didn't know, nah, I chill.
Hey,
I'll wait.
Shaq, how come you ain't asked me a question? Ask me your question, Shaq.
About what? I'm just coming back. What's on the table?
Yeah, your question.
Arrow
No.
gang,
Your
arrow
question.
gang.
Your question, Shaq. And ask me your question, Shaq.
No, I'm saying about what though? I'm just coming back to the
Oh,
mic. What was our conversation
oh,
about?
no. Damn the conversation. Your question. Ask me your question. I've heard it. Ask me your question, please.
What about the printing press? That's what I want to know about. The information about that, so I can share your information, so I can promote it. If y'all got like a flyer, a banner, or a website, landing page, or something that you got all printed up, that you can send it to my email, and I can just share it out to people and promote it.
I appreciate that. But that's not the question I was really shooting at you for.
Well, you would have to tell me. I don't know. Enlighten me.
Sure. Okay. Your question. This Shaq Waller, right? Shaq, right?
Right.
Do black people have political power? Yes or no?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, let me phrase it then. I'm glad you brought that back up. Damn, you good. Okay. The question is, the statement was, black people have no political power. So I'm phrasing it to you. Do black people have political power? Yes or no? And you can answer any way, elaborate on your answer.
Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Now, do you want me to hurt some feelings right now?
Do your thing, bro. This is what we're here for.
Certain black people are too stupid to put their money on what their heart is at. Did you hear what I said?
Oh yeah, loud and clear.
Did you hear what I said? Most black people, you could take my word however you want to take it. Most black people, they will go out and do all other things but preserve themselves or their family. They trying to keep up with the Joneses. So of course you would think hypothetically they have no political power. It's that they don't invest in themselves to have said political power. But they have it.
And
Have you ever heard it like that?
Oh, of course. I'm gonna admit that I was one of them individuals because, and definitely with the money situation, but also with, like you say, being able to network people in local information, like for us volunteering. You know how powerful volunteering is and networking with individuals on a small local level. Because if some of these non-for-profits you volunteer for, it'd be millionaires that be associated with some of these non-for-profits and these little places you go volunteer at. And I network. That's important. That's politics.
What?
So yeah,
What
I'm
was
start
the
volunteering and doing
question?
stuff.
Let me get that question again.
Huh?
Shaq?
You breaking up?
You keep on going. What was the question again?
Say what now?
Did you hear anything I said, Space Smoke?
I heard what you said, Shaq.
Me through the matrix.
Okay.
They always send you boy through the matrix.
If I could elaborate on what I'm saying with this, okay?
Right.
Now, I really want.
I want to.
Go ahead, OTK.
Y'all keep on. Break up. I'm gonna rethink. I just want to know the question again.
The question was, does black people have political power? But the statement originally was, black people have no political power. That was the original statement that Chief I Am made.
We're not gonna go through who said what. We're not gonna go through who said what. Shaq, you heard what I said, right?
Absolutely.
The one thing that takes political gain is capital. It takes money. That's what you have to do if you want to have a part of something, okay? Now, I want you to go back and look at how much does the black population, and you know what? I'm not about to mince words. I'm not about to do no word salads with nobody. I don't give a fuck. I'm not focused on that. I'm talking brass tacks, real shit. You understand what I'm talking about? Can we have a conversation?
Yeah, let's get it. They
Or
got
do
us
I
breaking up though. I see they breaking the stream up
Hold
now,
on,
but yeah, I hear you.
hold on, man. I wanted to hear the question again. My bag. I had to reboot real quick because I was breaking up. I couldn't. What was your question again?
Shaq?
Can you hear me?
Did black
Can you hear me
people?
now?
Did black? Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, if the question is, do black people have political power? But before that question, the original statement was black people do not have no political power.
And we talking about today or ever?
Doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
when
can
you answering the
you
question,
can
yes,
you can
yes, it
decide
does.
either one.
It does make a difference. It does make a difference when you're asking a
You
kind
sure?
of question like that. Yeah, I'm
You
positive.
want me to elaborate? You want me to elaborate what I'm saying? It doesn't make a difference.
Man, you can elaborate. Hey, listen, you can elaborate all you want, but that don't mean that's gonna change my mind. You got your thoughts, and I got my thoughts. See, you can't push your thoughts on me and say that's what I gotta accept. All right, that's what I'm just saying. You know, OTK. You know, OTK just don't jump out no fucking window without a parachute, my brother.
I get what you're saying.
So if I
get what
say
you're saying.
something, I can damn near back it up, bro.
Okay. Not a problem.
Now, and this
problem.
without this is without, you know what I mean? I don't have to use my own analysis to try to prove it. You know what I mean? I don't have to, yeah. But go ahead though, bro. We all got the right to our opinion though. They like assholes. Everybody got one.
All I am highlighting and pointing out is the one thing that I don't speak French. The one thing that never happens and it's always been able to successfully happen is that I don't speak French. People don't put their money where they say they're going to put it to make stuff jump off. They don't do it. We have a healthy skepticism about certain things.
Is that political wealth or is that wealth?
Say that again, brother.
See, his question was political power.
Correct. I know the question.
Right. So we don't have to invest in each other to get political power. We invest each other to strengthen up our community and our own social economy. See, it's a difference. That's why I say it's definitely a time frame. Definitely, when you ask that question is vague because you're gonna have multiple different answers. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's a big thing. It's a big thing with that. You know what I mean?
Are you looking at it from the question standpoint, OTK?
Yes, because the question was on political. Yes, the question was on political. Did black people ever have political power? And somebody said black people never had political power.
No. Let me correct it.
No.
The statement was black people have no political power. And my post was, I said, really?
And I said, so do black people have? And I was asking
Right.
the
That's
people
what
on
I
the panel,
just said.
do they have
Did
political
or
power?
do. So all right. So now that's why I asked you, are you talking about
Yeah.
now? Right. So and
I,
then
I,
he
I didn't
said,
put a
and then
percentage.
Straight Smoke said, does it matter? So I was telling him, yes, this is why it does matter. That's where we was at right
Well,
now.
okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
go ahead.
I didn't put a time date on it, but I definitely would love people to elaborate whether it was past, present, or future, because I think all that plays a part. So if anybody have any
All right.
information
So when you say
outside of that
political
question,
power,
yeah,
yeah, when
Right.
you say
That's different.
political power, are you talking about political power as far as in government, correct?
Yes. Yes.
I'm
Government. Yes.
All
yes,
right.
yes.
All
I'm
right.
saying in
Yes.
all
So now,
facets.
Yes.
all right,
When I
all
say
right.
when
So
I say
now I'm
political, I'm
asking
talking
you,
about all facets.
so pretty much the person who said that we never had power in government, they're saying the same thing that the rest of them was saying, that nobody of our complexion or black had no governmental power until after 1865. That ain't no
Or
different.
prior.
That ain't
Or
no
prior.
difference. All right.
Or
So
prior.
now I'm gonna ask y'all my question. Do y'all think it that we had
I think
No.
political government power?
No. We had that shit. We had
Yeah,
that
that's
shit.
what I'm
Come on. Man, that goes
that's what
that
I'm
goes
saying.
without
You believe
saying.
that we
But
had it, right?
anybody
Right. Right. Okay,
can,
okay,
can I
okay. My bad.
can I say this real quick?
Go ahead, bro.
My
Go
whole
ahead,
Mhm.
bro.
thing is that for some odd reason, for you to just say that you had to be taught something from people you had to teach how to actually do anything on this land is retarded. That's retarded. You having to teach them how to work the land and all this other shit, and they had to teach you government and trade. That don't even make sense. We can walk this shit down rationally. Rationally. That don't make sense. Come on. What are we doing?
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this.
Jeez.
It might not make sense to us now, Straight Smoke, because we are well more informed than what the fuck our ancestors was that was going through this shit. We actually got dumbed down during this process.
Can I
All
reply
right,
to that right there?
we got dumbed down. So, dog, you got to start giving a little lenience to your fucking
I'm sorry.
ancestors. Now, I'm just saying, man. Now, if now you people today who know fucking better go through that shit, them the motherfuckers you need to be going at. This shit that happened to our ancestors was the first time it ever happened, bro. You feel me?
I wish we could have finished those treaties. That's all I can, man. Wish we could have
Man,
finished those treaties
and
because
yeah, we definitely can finish
stuff
the
that,
treaties. But one thing about those treaties, though, we saw
come
that
on,
motherfuckers
man.
was making underhanded agreements and speaking for other chieftains
But
without their
the whole,
acknowledgement. Hold on now,
but what
without
I,
their acknowledgement. So
but what
yeah,
I'm trying to get
those
across,
treaties a little touchy.
what what I'm trying to get across to you is that there were multiple things going on at the same damn time.
You ain't got to get that
So,
across to me, bro. Whatever was going on over
so,
here
so
affected what was going on over there in the Eastern world.
I, I'm, I'm, I'm not disputing nothing you're saying. I'm just trying to keep a common ground of rationality, of just straight rationality. That's all it is. Because if, if, if we keep it at a rational level of thinking, that cleans out all the bullshit. It's a simple, rational way of
Yeah,
thinking.
but listen
Now
though,
we
but
can
when you
we
study in
uh,
history, bro, when you study in history, you can't use rational thoughts.
what?
You got to use the thought of the writer. The thought you got to kind of put yourself in that position.
Hold on. Say that. Say that
When
again.
you're reading work and you're doing history, your rational thought doesn't matter until you're writing an overall summary about what you read. But when you're reading that, you don't have no rational output or none of that don't matter about what you read. You got to take that shit for how it's being read in that time.
Oh.
And what was going on in that time.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, man,
Not
because
a
the way
problem,
you be
sir.
making it seem, dog, you be making it seem like we knew what was going on and we just said, fuck it.
No.
If that was the case, dog, it wouldn't have been 400 years of wars over here with American Indians and these
No.
motherfuckers.
You're missing my whole stance.
Oh,
And I
okay.
think a lot of people miss my whole stance on this.
Yeah, because the way you be putting it, and I told you that, bro. You be beating around the bush rather than just getting straight to it. And the way you be coming off sometime, people can take that shit the wrong way, bro. Word. I've been tell you that. And you see how every time you said something that I might have took it the way that I took it from what I was hearing. But shit, every time I answering it, you know what I mean? You was like, nah, bro, it's like this. So now boom, you just gave me another way to look at it, the way that you said it, which is needed, bro, because I'm just showing you that when I hear something, this is what I get out of what I hear. But when you say something, you could be wanting something else to be getting heard. So that's why we got to have communication, got to have these talks. I got to be able to tell you what I get out of that, bro. And then you got to tell me like, no, that's not what I was trying to bring across is this. And when I listen to you, I'm going to be like, well, damn, I ain't even think about it like that. I got to respect that. That gives me another, you know what I mean? Another avenue of thinking, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I appreciate that. Now I'm gonna take that as that same advice. I'm gonna take that same advice because what you just said made me rethink of how I was coming across. And I'm not trying to sound like that. It's just that if it's not a if the agenda was set in motion once the acceptance was granted. Does that make sense?
And see, and that's the
Does that make
thing
sense?
that wouldn't set in motion. Yeah, I understand what you're saying by that, but not everybody accepted that
I
for it to get put in
understand that.
motion. But yes, you're absolutely correct. Once some started accepting that, which it was either get down or lay down. They was forced into this shit. Let's
So
not forget that
what
too, yo.
what
You know what I mean?
I
This kidnapping. We talking about kidnapping, treason. You know what I mean?
I'm
All
saying
kind
no.
of shit, dog. That they guilty for. Go ahead, straight. Go ahead,
So
bro.
let's just take it at face value. Let's just take it as face value. Okay? We're gonna start from the simplest thing that we can possibly take at face value. Right? They came here from let's just call it what it is. The dregs of or the religious persecutor that was in jail was released to come to here. Let's
Yeah,
get this out of the open now.
that was with the Spanish and the Portuguese. Not
That was all
all
of them.
places. No, bro, that's not true. The
Dude,
Spanish and the Portuguese brought
don't say that.
the
It's okay.
Spanish
Go
and the
ahead.
Portuguese brought these people, bro. All right. Well, all I'm gonna say is, all right, what year we talking about? And then we
It's
can
all
just
good.
go into it.
Yeah,
No, I'm
I
not
don't even
saying
want
I
to.
don't believe you, but go ahead. Go ahead. You're not
I'm
saying
just
nothing
saying.
wrong, but it's not everybody. That was the Spanish that was bringing them, and the Portuguese. Matter of fact, just the fucking
Okay.
Spanish. It wasn't even no Portugal then.
Okay.
That was them.
Okay. Okay. All I'm looking at is the turn of events from first touchdown and the transactions therein once establishment was made. From that establishment that was made is where the retarded gene interplayed. That was it. That was it. That was all.
We said retarded gene. God damn.
How else can I put this?
And retard means to slow down, correct? No, he might be right. Retard just means
That's what we
slow down.
got. That's what we got
Correct?
dumbed down. That's when we got
Slow
dumbed
down.
down. There you go. Thank you, Straight. All right. That's why I had to listen to it talk. Just like I said, we got dumbed down. We got dumbed down when we started in the mixing.
Say it one more time because, hey, check this out. Everybody wanted to say, "Oh no, this is bad. You better not sleep with that. You better not do this. You better not do that." Look how they watered it down so much to make that happen because certain people have retarded or recessive genes. I know I'm not the only one that understands this. Certain people have retarded or recessive genes. Seriously. Of course. If I was somebody that had
I don't
those
believe
type
that,
of genes,
bro.
hold on.
Listen, I don't believe
Listen
that.
to what I'm. Hold on. If I did not want my family to die out, of course I would want my family to intermingle with a stronger, more dominant
well, listen,
gene.
this is the reason why I'm saying I don't believe that, bro. Because where did the retarded gene start at? From two good genes. No, from two good genes. That's it. No, bro.
that's
There's
not how
no
that
way
works.
around it. Listen, stop it. Stop it. That is how genetics work.
That is not how it works. Sorry.
Well, hold on.
Sir.
You cannot have a retarded gene. Hold on. You cannot have a retarded gene without two genes coming together.
Okay.
No, sir. That's not how that works.
This question first for clarity, right quick. When y'all say retard, could you please enlighten
I ain't
the
say
audience what y'all
retarded.
mean when
I
you
ain't
say
say retarded, man. But them motherfuckers is smarter than us in some ways.
No, we talking about.
Hold on. I keep the definition in my phone. I keep the definition in my phone. Let me do this real quick. I really want to be very, very accurate in this when I do this. Because
somebody who doesn't act normal. But who's the fuck to say that we are normal?
No, that's not it.
No, that's not it.
That is not it.
To us, to them, we might be retarded.
No.
To them, we might be retarded.
You're not about to say
Shaq. Am I not lying, Shaq?
You're a fighter, boy.
Shaq, what you say? Hey, Shaq, what you say?
I said you're a fighter, boy. I said you're a fighter. Let him read the definition, then we. Hey, boy,
hey, straight smoke know that too, man. He know. We good, man. Go ahead, straight. Go ahead, straight. We wait for your definition, cuz. I was just keeping it warm until you got the definition up.
Okay. So, okay. Now I want everybody to get this thoroughly in their head. Can you hear me, Shaq? Can you hear me, OTK? Am I okay? My mic ain't fucking up.
It's messing up, but I can hear you though.
Okay. The dictionary term for retardation. Are we clear?
Yep.
The action of delaying or slowing the progress or development of something. Did you hear me? The action of delaying or slowing the progress or development of something. That's retardation. Did you hear what I said?
Okay. Exactly. So the development of something, that means two people coming together to create a child. That's a development.
Oh my God. No. Nope.
What the fuck? So so you're saying that they was made this way?
Yes, man.
Well, how the fuck
Yes,
can my
man.
child, if there's nothing wrong with me and my baby mama from what we say, and we have a child, and this child comes out with what they classify as retardation.
Did you hear what you just said?
Retardation? What is that retardation at? That is a development, bro. I don't care what you say,
Hold
bro.
on.
You got to read that definition. Read that definition. Two things.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on. Are you sure?
Okay.
Straight Smoke. I think you just be talking sometimes.
I
You
don't
know
think
what I
you get
mean? And
me,
you
but
don't be
okay.
listening at some of the shit you be
No,
saying.
he read the definition. It just means slowed down. So it's anything that's slowed down. Right?
Anything that slowed down and what?
And add to it, Straight Smoke. Read it again.
And what? Something
Hold on.
coming together to develop something?
No. Listen very closely.
How
Please.
can you develop something out of nothing?
Oh my God.
Please tell me this.
He fighting, bro.
I'ma say this again. I'ma say this again. The action of delaying or slowing the progress or developing of something is called retardation. You're making that process of anything retarded.
All right. Okay.
Do I have to give you? Do I have to give you?
Hold up. Once again, we're using a word that they classify an action as. So now, who was the first retardation people? Was it these people taking these IQ tests that they put it on? Is that the first time we see retardation, brother? Yes or no? Okay, then.
I'm sorry,
you ain't even got to answer that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you ain't even got to answer that because I already know. The answer should be yes. The IQ test was the first to prove people of retardation. So now, my retardation, what I'm talking about, what these people classify retardation, is the people that's born with some dysfunction.
Okay. Now, hold
up, bro.
Okay.
Hold up. How can they have their hands in making me and my normal? We both normal. How can they make a retarded child, bro, out of me and my? Yeah. Go ahead, explain that.
No, it could be environmental. You can't, like I said, it could be anything. It could be chemical environmental that can cause that development.
But hold up though. That's not hold up. That's nature. You're talking about nature. You're talking about nature, bro.
Nature.
Stop it.
That
That's
is not
nature. Your environment is your nature.
Listen,
if your environment is not your nature, hold on.
God.
Hold on. Hey, Smoke, you ain't gotta be so loud and yelling. If your environment is not your nature and what surrounds you, something is wrong.
Well, your environment can be interrupted. That can cause the delay. That can cause the underdevelopment.
Man, but listen though, how did they make it?
Huh?
How did they make this retardation?
Easy.
How? Tell us.
How far back?
Tell me.
How far back you want me to go?
Man, just give me a quick out search, man. I don't need all this long soliloquy. And you probably ain't gonna even answer my goddamn question. Yeah, you probably ain't gonna answer my question. Go ahead.
All right, how about?
I know you're not talking about gene mutation.
How about polio?
What?
How about polio?
How about polio? Is polio found in the American Indian or is that a European disease?
I'm going to ask you again.
No. Stop playing with me, Straight
I'm gonna
Smoke.
ask you again.
Stop playing with me, Straight Smoke. Straight Smoke.
What
All
are
of
you
these
talking
diseases
about?
come from Europe. All of these
He just
diseases come
we
from
was just talking
Europe.
about the
Yeah.
You're
Now I ain't got nothing to do with over there. I don't have
totally
nothing
missing what I just said.
Hold on, no, bro.
Wow.
You're moving the goddamn.
Okay.
You're moving the whole fucking football stadium right now. You're moving the whole stadium.
No, I'm
We was
not.
in America. You're moving the stadium over there to Europe. We was in America.
Oh my God.
We talking about American people, bro.
Oh my God.
You're moving this shit to Europe. We ain't nobody know what the fuck was going on over there.
Again, you're missing my whole statement.
No, bro, I'm really understanding your statement because you're saying it out your mouth.
So what's my
You
statement?
just said polio. You came up with polio.
Okay, so
Where did
what's my
polio
statement?
come from?
Okay,
Where did polio
so
come from, bro?
what's my statement?
Where did
what's
polio
my
come from?
Hold
Where did
on,
polio
no.
come from?
You said you know my statement. Tell me what's my statement, sir. Tell me what's my statement, sir.
No, you didn't make no statement. You asked a question. I asked you a question.
I answered a
and
question.
you gave me a question with
answered.
polio. With polio.
No,
So now
that's not a question. That's a statement. That's a statement. That's not a question. That's a statement.
No,
I'm
that was
saying
the
to you
answer. That was the answer
to your
my
statement.
question. No, I
Exactly.
actually
You
asked you a
said.
question.
Oh my God.
No, see, that's how I know you're not listening, Straight Smoke. I asked you a
But you're
question,
not
my
even.
bro. I asked
and
you a
I'm
question.
sitting here.
I said,
And I
what?
said the answer.
All right,
And that's not acceptable enough. So how about we do one better than
Prove
this?
that any
The reason
American Indian person that's over here in America prove that what we call retardation today, what you're talking about, prove that they did it.
Can you hear me? Incest. That's one.
Incest is natural. That's natural. That's two people coming together, though. Hold up. That's what I said, bro.
We're
Two
not
people
talking about
coming together.
We're just talking about a function that causes the thing.
Listen,
We're not
Shaq,
nothing.
I caught y'all up with that when he said the definition of development. I said two people. Listen, hold up. This ain't no fucking information when the information that the fuck is getting out is fucking getting misconstrued the wrong way. We was talking about American Indian. He gave me, hold on, Shaq. He gave me the definition of what retardation is. In the definition of retardation, it had development. He said that development was when they developed the shit. And then he brought up polio. I said, you know what? Hold on, Shaq. Hold on, no.
You missed
Listen, man. I ain't miss a motherfucker thing. I ain't miss, dog.
Well,
I
we're
ain't
telling
miss
you
shit.
that you misquoting, bro.
Hey, Shaq,
That's
hold
not
on.
the
Let me
statement he wants to
finish.
make.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
All
He
right.
also said it said dumb down. It said dumb down to slow down. All of that. Yes, that was also in the definition, Shaq. I'm not missing nothing. We already know what that shit. I said that. I said when we started mixing with other people, we dumbed down. I said that at the very fucking beginning. Before he even gave us the definition. Hold on. So he also said that it was development. I said with development, man, Shaq, man, god damn, man. Can I not be fucking heard? Can I not be heard? Can I not be heard or something? What the fuck is going on?
I respect both of y'all. I think I'm gonna let you go, and I hope you let Straight Smoke go, and then I'll go after Straight Smoke. And nobody cut nobody off, and I think we can get more clarity. So,
all right, well, quit cutting me off then. Well, quit cutting me off. I didn't cut him off when he was explaining his shit. I listened to that shit. I came in afterwards and asked a goddamn question. What does development mean, sir? Any one of y'all. What does development mean? And I said, two people coming together can develop a child. He said no. So when he said no, and then when he finally came out with it, and when I asked him, what is a retardation that they made up? He brought out polio. I said, that shit came from over there. They probably could have made it up. But shit, I was in American Indians. I'm talking about two parents coming together that's straight Ain't nothing wrong with them. None of them got no signs or classified as retardation. That they can have a child that's not the same as them, and they will classify it as retardation. That's what I was saying from the goddamn jump. And ain't none of y'all can prove me wrong. Point blank. I don't care how much.
I really have something to say about that.
I don't care how you stumble around it. Now I ask you.
I have something to say about that.
And Shaq, remember now, Shaq, this is why I tell you to hold up, Shaq. Remember I said, because you said, boy, he fighting. Remember I said, how can two good parents come together and they can have a child that's classified as retardation? He said they do it. So I said, well, prove it. Show me anything or any disease or any sickness that they did from two totally good parents that these parents ain't did themselves. He brought up polio.
1 second, OTK.
So that's why I said, you didn't say that, Shaq. He said it.
Let me go. Go ahead, Shaq.
I think the StreamYard was cutting each other off because he was trying to explain it, and I think your StreamYard was acting up, and it seemed like you was cutting him off. But I know StreamYard messes up like that, so he never really got to really explain his whole statement because the perception thing was going on. So if you allow him to speak it over again from start to finish, I think we'll get to the end and get some very clarity, if you don't mind.
Shaq, maybe your internet was getting cut off, my brother, because I sat there and I waited for him to say what he said, and then I asked him a question.
Him off, bro.
That's no. I didn't start cutting off until after I asked the question. I asked him, name one sickness or disease. He been done through talking. So I said, damn, remember he read the definition of that, of retardation. That's what we was on. That's what we was on, bro. Wow. So I said, two people coming together is a development. He said, no. He explained himself. He said, no, development is when they do something. I said, well, prove it. Show me one thing that they did. He said polio. That's where we are at now, bro. I've been following the conversation.
Yes and no.
Do you want to start over Straight Smoke?
I most definitely can. I most definitely can.
Let's go.
I most definitely can, because we have to understand, again, the verbiage of retardation is the action to delay or suppress or control anything. So when OTK brought up the let's just take man and woman. Let's just take man and woman for sake of all arguments. Two people coming together for a development of a baby. I can poison that man and I can poison that woman, and both of them is gonna have a retarded baby. You know what that's called? That's called eugenics. That's called eugenics. Because they make sure
I'm through with that. I'm through with that, man. Yeah, I'm through with that. I'm through with that shit.
Oh, you don't want him to finish, bro?
I'm through with that shit, man, because nah. Shaq, you're not gonna tell me hold on. I'm through with that shit, man, because now this shit is starting to get because now this shit is starting to get into something. Hey, listen, Shaq, fix your fucking computer or something. Or your mic. But this shit is starting to get on some other shit. And I'm telling you, bro, I asked a simple question and he's telling me something that I know that's possible. I understand what he's saying about that. But we're talking about times before this goddamn time before eugenics.
Because that's a regenerative disease.
No. All right then. All right then. Hold on, bro. So can two normal people
Oh,
have
okay.
this disease?
Okay.
So can two normal people
No,
make this, bro?
no, that's only upon
You're
mixture.
lying. You're lying. You're lying, straight smoke.
You're
And
not
I'm
even.
glad I
You're
hey,
not
listen,
even. You're
Shaq,
not
hey,
even
listen, hold up.
understanding what I'm saying.
Hold on,
Call me
bro.
a liar.
Hold on, bro.
Thank you so
I understand what you're saying. Hey, listen, straight
Yeah,
smoke.
I know.
I understand what your sophisticated, smart ass is saying. I understand. You can pull that shit over other people, dog. But I break your fucking words down in layman terms, so I can understand. That's why I ask certain goddamn questions. Cause see, y'all like to try to talk over fucking people's head. Y'all got the wrong one, though. Y'all got the wrong one. That's why I asked you simple layman terms. You said two regular people can't make a retarded child. That's what you just said.
Look at the
That's
specimen.
what you just said.
Are you
Nigga,
not
listen.
getting that?
Nigga, listen. You gotta stand
Are
on
you
that.
not
You gotta
getting
eat
that
that.
part?
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
eat
say
that,
it
bro.
again. Yeah, whatever you want to say. It's the specimen.
You gotta eat
Oh
that,
my
bro.
God,
You
it's
gotta
this.
eat that.
This can't be
You gotta eat
serious.
that. You gotta eat that. So now
Yeah,
you telling me.
I'm not
Now
eating
you
nothing.
telling
Yeah,
me
what?
they was fucking. You telling me they was doing. They was giving people diseases and poisoning people before Columbus came to America.
I mean, who fucked the monkey? Who fucked the monkey, bro?
Hey, listen. All of that shit is over
See?
there.
You see? You see
All
what
of
I'm
that
saying?
shit is over
No,
there.
no. Let's take it.
Listen.
Let's take
Yo.
everything at face value.
Hey, listen,
Come on,
straight
dog.
smoke, straight smoke. Don't do that
Come on,
shit.
what you
Don't do that
doing?
shit. Hey, listen, don't
What we
do that
doing?
shit, man. Hey, listen, don't do that don't do that fucking that fucking head say she say shit over here, bro. Please don't do
It's
that, man.
not that.
Don't do that,
I
bro.
want you to
Don't
look
do
at what
that
I'm
shit.
talking about.
Straight smoke. Don't do that shit. For real. Straight up, bro. You know how I feel about that. You know how I feel about that. You do that shit.
We looking
You
at
can come over here.
everything,
Listen.
bro.
You can come over here and do it.
Ask me.
Listen. You can come over here and do it, but you're gonna do that shit by yourself without me on the motherfucking panel, bro. I don't want no parts of that. You do that shit on my show, but you do that
Copy
shit
that.
without me on the panel. Like I've been telling you.
Copy
You do
that.
that shit by yourself.
Copy that.
Word.
Copy that.
I've been telling you that. I've been telling you that. In case ain't nobody know. I've been telling them that. It's even on some of our lives. It's some shit I don't fuck with. And I ask for that respect.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Most deaf. As always, bro. As always.
Oh yeah, it's all love now. It's all love now. We, you know, I mean, no matter how we get into that now, you know, the motherfucker jump in, we gang their ass quick now. You know what I mean? Yeah, brothers can go through this shit. But hey, listen, I tell my brother this off air. Boy, listen, the shit you got, well, I'm scared of. Am I not lying, straight smoke? Have I been telling you this since day one?
That is not a lie.
I've been telling you this since day one.
That is not something that you want to do. That is not something you want to do.
Why? And I told you why.
I know why. I know why. I said, okay.
Yeah, I don't want people to think that, you know what I mean, that I'm just flipping out on my dog straight smoke. No, it's some touchy situations that OTK just don't deal with. I just don't deal with.
Not a problem, bro. Not a problem.
And I always ask you, man, please don't bring that up when I'm around.
But see, that's the whole.
Hold up, though. Have I not,
bro? I'm not saying you have not. I'm not saying. Hold on. I'm not saying you have not. All I'm saying is that at what point does it? At what point can I go? You see what I'm saying?
I've been telling you, nigga, you got the fucking wrench. You can do a show without me. I've been telling you this.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not becoming. That's not becoming. That's not coming. You know what I'm saying, brother? Come on. Come on now. Hold on, but I'm saying, look where we at. Look where we at. Look where we at. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that's not becoming. You ain't gotta talk like that. All I'm saying is that I know what I know. All I know is one thing. So you know what you know. The support is great. Support has always been great.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. I don't deal with that shit, and I've been telling you for the longest. You got a fucking master wrench. You don't need me to do no show.
Again. Oh,
Come on, let's no. Let's speak the truth. Whoa, straight smoke. Since we're gonna keep it 1,000. I'm gonna keep this shit 100. You got a master wrench. So have you always have control to do a show on my channel? Have I not told you could do a show anytime? Cause I just don't want to be around when you do it.
How does that sound?
And this been since day one. Because some things I don't deal with, bro. There's some things I don't deal with,
hold
bro.
on, stop. Hold on. Wait.
You gonna ask me a question that I can't answer?
Wait. You just did. You said it's certain things you don't deal with. Correct?
Same shit.
Will you say that's a complete answer?
Okay. That shit since day one.
Okay. That's fine. That's you. I get it. So let's do the whole thing. Let's do this whole thing. Now turn the table around. Did you ever ask me what I felt comfortable with? Did I ever tell you what I wouldn't feel comfortable with? What if I told you I didn't feel comfortable with about talking about? What was it? Do you remember?
All right, let me ask you this. You know why I didn't never ask you? You know why?
You already.
Because I told you. Hold up. No. Because I sent you everything first before every show. You was able to read over it, and plus everything that I show, I got the books, or we can find this shit and I'm not attacking nobody. I'm going at history. I'm looking at books.
That's not what I asked.
I'm not attacking nobody, dog. Listen,
that's
your
not what I asked. No, that's not what I asked you.
I tell you no. I said no, and I'm telling you, yo, listen, I told you no.
I told you.
And the reason why I didn't ask you is because what I'm kicking is public information. What you're talking about is something different. Am I or am I not wrong, dog? Quit acting like the shit you dropping it at everybody fucking know. Quit playing like that, man. Quit trying to play me like that now. Straight up.
Hold on.
Straight up, bro.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think that you. I think you trying to.
Plenty of shows.
Hold on.
You want to talk about something you never can.
Hold on. Now let's be totally clear. What did I tell you I don't like talking about? Because I told you that. Let's start right there. You told me what you didn't like about what I was doing. What did I tell you that I didn't like talking about?
Trans Africans.
That's not true.
You say you didn't like talking about them. You'd rather keep it on the information. You did stick on that. You the one who helped bring me back to my senses. After me, you had that last talk. That's why I be on here saying, damn, I took that shit the wrong, and I said that. After me and you had that talk.
Wow.
I was able to man up and say, you know what? My dog.
Just say you don't remember.
Yeah.
Honestly,
what you say
just say you don't
like
remember.
Talking about? What you say you didn't like talking about?
Yes, sir. It was only one word.
Slave. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, and then I don't know. I can't remember if it was one word. If it was one word.
That's okay.
Dang.
That's okay. That's
Damn.
okay.
You know what? You know what? Cause Straight Smoke, you always been a cool motherfucker, man, and down to earth. You know why it's so hard? Because I don't never recall you saying like what you didn't like to talk about. When you did voice your opinion, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You be done goddamn haul ass. You know what I'm saying. You would haul ass out the back or whatever. You know what I mean. And you be like, wow, I'm not doing this today. You would let me know. But other than that, man, you know,
Forgot.
for the most
It's
part,
okay.
man, I don't know. But go ahead.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, but go ahead, tell me, bro.
Religion.
Oh yeah, yeah. God damn, yeah, you hate that shit. Yeah, you hate that. Yes, yes, yes. Damn, boy, I most threw up. Yes. All right, yeah, but
That's
yeah, man, but
that's the defining factor in all of this history is religion. They gotta point you
but I
into some
like
kind of
talking about
library,
religion, though. I like
but
talking
they
about
gotta
religion.
point you. They gotta
You know?
point you in some kind of library of their religion. I don't give a fuck who it is. So what's the difference in the religion and the politics? Because that is the army of the mouth of the religion to do the footwork. That was the first beginning of war. That's it.
Actually, they was warring before
Ideals,
Nah, bro. Nah.
ideal.
They was warring.
If
They
you
was warring before religion.
oh my God.
Yeah, they was
If you
warring before
listen to,
religion, bro.
it's called ideals and beliefs, dog.
Yeah, but they was
Ideals
warring
and
before
beliefs.
religion. It was warring before religion. You can have a belief without religion, dog.
Yeah, you're still
have
not
an
hearing me, but it's
ideology. You
okay.
can have an ideal and a belief without religion.
Not in certain times you could.
All right, see, that's what you got to do. See, if you're talking about where it started from, it didn't start from religion, bro. That came later.
You're okay. It's okay. I understand.
It ain't. I'm trying to
It's
say,
okay.
bro.
No,
They whole
it's okay.
thing, they was fighting for food and fucking territory.
I understand what
the holy wars came later. The holy wars.
I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to do that. And I appreciate you so much, bro. I appreciate you so much, you know? And that's why I sit back and I watch and I listen and I learn. Because it's a lot easier to listen, to understand, versus just giving a knee-jerk reaction response to something that you know very little about. Sometimes it's better to just take a note and go and look at it on your own time and see if that's something that is worth you talking about. I get what you're saying. I get what everybody's doing. I understand. Not that guy. I appreciate you, bro.
Now, is religion the most effective way of them using? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, they use religion to the fullest now. But that's when they started coming. That's when they started going to other places. They came and that's over there first. The Papa's Bull and the Dumb Diverses wasn't written for America. That shit been out.
It's all good, bro.
You know what I mean? That been out. So, you know what I mean? We got to understand, they did not have the Dumb Diverses, Papa's Bull. They didn't have none of those doctrines in their hand when so-called people first came across here and saw Haiti. They didn't have this shit in their hand, bro.
Okay.
They came back with it.
I don't even think that you want to hear anything that I can propose at all.
It definitely was war before religion. I'm just telling you, bro. It was war before religion, and somehow I'm gonna tell you like this: over there, the religious part of it came up in that aspect around those times. Because we got to understand now, Paul was the one who brought Christianity to Turkey. He's responsible, or the father of Catholicism and Christianity in Turkey area. So now we talking about CE area time. What about BC times?
Can't believe this.
You can't believe what, man?
Nothing, man.
Nah, man,
Nothing.
because you like to throw a little sly shit, man. What you can't believe, bro? Because you acting like I'm saying something wrong. You acting like I'm saying something wrong, bro.
Why do you think that I'm always coming at you sideways, bro? I'm not. I'm just
Because
talking.
you
I
say
didn't
you
even know my
can't
mic was
believe
on.
this.
I didn't know my
All right.
mic was on, bro.
All right. So if your mic wasn't on and you would have been saying this, what would it mean if I didn't hear you say that?
Because it's just like that. You think that I have some kind of contention with what you're doing or what you're saying. It's
I
not
didn't
an
say
echo
that.
chamber. It. Can I finish, bro? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all nothing but love, bro. It's nothing but love, bro. It's nothing but love, bro. It's all good, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do what you're doing, bro. You got it.
Did I?
You got it.
Did I say that? Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. Back on live, man. Unscrambled Minds on, man. Dot's birthday, man. I'm about to roll up over there and say what's up to them. We've been on for 6 hours, about to be 7 hours. You know what I mean? That's long enough for me, man. I'm good. Good bill, man.
It was a good bill, OTK.
Yeah, I learned a lot today. I learned a real lot today. I put that on my Jesus, I did. Word. I really learned a lot. Word. I have to no longer guess about some things. I learned the truth about some things today. And that's the whole thing. Learn something every day. And I definitely learned something today. Word, I definitely learned something today. I'm gonna tell y'all like this, man. When you stand on something and you know what you know, or you got things to back up what you know, stand on that, man. And stay with that. Until somebody can prove your stuff wrong and you got collaboration to that, cooperation things to back that up. Stand on what you stand on, man. You feel me? I really learned a lot. That's all I can say, man. I really learned a lot. I ain't seen a motherfucker going through what I went through this year. Slander. Shit. My mama dead. All kind of shit. Man. And I'm still here. That should let y'all know something. I'm still here. Ain't nothing none of y'all can do. Nobody. But y'all both go over there to Unscrambled Minds plus BAP. Man, y'all make sure y'all go to that debate tomorrow, man, with Cosmon, man, and goddamn Bro Hawk School, man. That's gonna be a great debate. Bunch of information getting out. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a good one, man. But y'all make sure y'all go out and check that out. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, BAP live now with the last face off before the show. You know what I mean? So y'all go out there and y'all get that, man, and y'all go over there and y'all check it, man. I'm gonna get out of here, man. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm gonna get out of here, man. Peace to y'all, man.
Peace.